Chapter 540. The Blood Sea enveloped Wang Ku and Bujie. Long Shui looked at Wang Ku with a ferocious expression. Are you guys crazy? You actually want to release the Dragon Emperor? Once the Dragon Emperor is out, none of you will live. Long Shui snarled. You are so worried about the Dragon Emperor. The Venerable Father, Stone Buddha, Zhang Zhengdao, and Zhang Shinshu are already in a stalemate with the Dragon Emperor. Why don't you go and help and suppress the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ku looked at Long Shui. Long Shui's expression froze. Don't you understand what I said? You want me to go and provoke the Dragon Emperor? If you want to die, don't drag me down with you. Then why did you come to Zhoujing? Wang Ku glared at him. Of course it's to find you. Since you are out, I naturally want to settle old scores with you. Also, I want to take back my 16 sea calming pearls. Long Shui said ferociously. For the past year, Wang Ku has been staying at the Divine Dragon Island. Everyone knows that you want to settle old scores with Wang Ku. Why don't you go to the Divine Dragon Island directly? Bujie asked curiously. Long Shui's expression froze. He doesn't dare to go. The Devil Lord once said that he is not allowed to step into the Blood Sea. He wants to die. Why would he dare to go to the Divine Dragon Island? How is he going to answer your question? He will definitely say that he was stopped by the lust and is using the lust as a shield. Wang Ku glared. I was originally held back by the lust. Wang Ku, do you really think I am afraid of that Devil Lord? When I was strong, he was just a little brat. Long Shui glared. You are not afraid? Then do you dare to scold the Devil Lord? Scold him loudly and let the whole city hear. Wang Ku glared. Long Shui's expression froze. Why should I scold him? Wang Ku, are you still trying to trick me? See, I told you, he's afraid of Devil Lord. It's fine, the two of us are very safe today. Since Dragon's Blood is afraid of Devil Lord, then he won't dare to touch us, because I am the Devil Lord personally conferred the title of the Devil Lord. If he dares to kill me, it would be slapping Dragon's Blood's face, and if the Devil Lord chased after him for thousands of miles, he would also take Dragon's Blood's life, so we are very safe. Wang Ku said. Dragon Blood. F***ck your mother. It's very safe. Don't you know that I'm here to kill you today? You are the sect leader of the Divine Dragon sect personally conferred by the Devil Lord. I'm not. I don't even know who the Devil Lord is. What am I supposed to do? Bujie widened his eyes. Cici. Who told you not to listen to my commands earlier and blindly acted on your own? Now that you have caused trouble, you even need me to clean up your mess for you. Even if Dragon Blood doesn't kill you on account of my face, I still need to owe him a favor. Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Bujie! Who gave you face? Wang Ku. Do you really think you are someone important? Quickly hand over the sea calming pearl. If not, don't blame me for killing you. Dragon Blood glared at Qin Wentian. You won't dare to kill me. Wang Ku confidently replied. Bullshit. If I don't dare to kill you, why would I come looking for you? Do you want me to kill Bujie for you to see? Dragon Blood glared at Qin Wentian. At the side, Bujie's expression froze as he stared at Wang Ku. This is what you meant by him giving you face? Why do I have a feeling that he is only going to kill me because of you? Don't worry, it's fine. He won't dare to kill you. If he wants to kill you, I will complain to the Devil Lord and kill him. Wang Ku consoled. But I have no relationship with the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord might not take revenge for me. Bujie glared at Qin Wentian. I've already told you, don't blindly act on your own. Leave it to me. It's just Dragon Blood. If the Devil Lord doesn't want to make a move, I will. It's the same as killing him. If I say he won't dare to touch you, it means he won't dare to touch you. Just stand here and let him kill you. I want to see if he dares to make a move. Wang Ku glared. Bujie glanced at the fiendish Dragon Blood not far away as his expression froze. After that, he turned to Wang Ku. I will stand here and let him kill me? That's right. If he dares to touch you, I will kill him. Wang Ku glared at Dragon Blood. Bujia! Do you think I will believe it or not? Dragon Blood's face also turned black as he stared at Wang Ku. Where did your confidence come from? Wang Ku, it's fine if you don't say anything. Later, you will have the chance to say it. Dragon Blood coldly spoke. What do you want to do? Wang Ku frowned. What do I want to do? Of course, I want to bring you back and interrogate you properly. Dragon Blood coldly laughed. You want to bring us away from Zhoujing? How can this do? I still want to slay the Dragon Emperor. Where would I have the time to leave with you? Wang Ku glared at Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood! You still want to slay the Dragon Emperor? Aren't you afraid that the wind will bite your tongue? At the side, Bujia had a strange expression on his face. I don't want to talk nonsense with the two of you. Damn it, the two of you have caused trouble this time, but in the end, you helped me to get these treasures out of the abyss. These are all karmic treasures, the most precious treasures of the Dragon Emperor. Good. I didn't come here in vain today. Dragon Blood coldly said. Even as he spoke, Dragon Blood waved his hand, causing blood to cover the area above the chasm. Earlier, the golden dragon had been broken open, causing all sorts of treasures to float out. Dragon Blood wanted to capture them all in one fell swoop. Rumble! A series of loud noises rang out from below. A small portion of the treasures were taken out. However, a large portion of the treasures suddenly emitted a large amount of golden light, as though it was difficult to drag them out. What's going on? Dragon Blood's expression changed as he looked down. He saw that when he was dragging the treasures out, he was also destroying the seals on them. It was as though these treasures were being dragged by the seals. If he wanted to forcefully take them away, he would have to help destroy some of the seals. Dragon Blood was still frowning when his body suddenly trembled and his expression changed. Because, in the depths of the abyss, a pair of golden eyes was staring at Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood's scalp instantly went numb. Who was the pair of golden eyes in the abyss? Was there a need to ask? Of course, it was the Dragon Emperor. Moreover, it was the Dragon Emperor's true body. The golden dragon that was fighting with Dragon Granny, the stone Buddha, Zhang Zhengdao, and Zhang Shinshu outside was only the body of the son of Saint and the consciousness of the Dragon Emperor. In the depths of the abyss was the real Dragon Emperor's true body. The Dragon Emperor's true body stared at the top of the abyss, staring at Dragon Blood, causing Dragon Blood's scalp to go numb. Pull, continue. The Dragon Emperor's cold voice came from the depths of the abyss. No need, haha, it's enough. Dragon Blood's expression changed. At this time, even if Dragon Blood had 10,000 guts, he wouldn't dare to continue. Whoosh! Suddenly, a golden beam of light rushed out from the bottom of the abyss. It was a dragon whisker that was heading straight for the Dragon Emperor. No! Dragon Blood exclaimed. Boom! Dragon Blood waved his hand and the sea of blood retreated. A figure appeared in front of him, blocking the dragon whisker. Lust! Wang Ku exclaimed. It was the lust that blocked the dragon whisker. Ha! Dragon Blood, you also found a substitute? The Dragon Emperor's cold voice came from the depths of the abyss. Although the lust appeared to block the dragon whisker, he still looked at Dragon Blood ferociously. Dragon Blood, you won't be able to trap me for long. Soon, I will be able to break free from your restraints and destroy you. Although the lust floated out of the sea of blood, his entire body seemed to be bound by a blood-colored rope. Dragon Emperor, farewell. Dragon Blood wanted to lead the sea of blood to escape. After capturing Wang Ku and Bujia, as well as taking away a bunch of treasures, Long Shui only wanted to escape now, the further the better. Humph! The Dragon Emperor in the abyss snorted coldly. Clearly, the Dragon Emperor's main body was unable to break free and could only allow Dragon Blood to escape. Lust, you can't defeat Dragon Blood, so you were tied up by him? Wang Ku glared at the lust not far away. That's none of your business. The lust glared. Lust and dragon blood shared the sky demon seed. They are currently on par with each other and neither can defeat the other. The moment one of them wins, the other will be completely destroyed. Bujia said. Lust, why are you throwing a tantrum at me? If not for me, you would have died back then. Wasn't it because I used the sea calming pearl to help you stabilize the sea of blood? That's why you merged with the sky demon seed. Wang Ku glared. Humph. The lust snorted and ignored Wang Ku. Bujia, your disciple is really rude. Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Bujia clasped his hands together gloomily, not knowing how to refute. Dragon blood brought Wang Ku and the rest out of the pit and to the square of the Buddha head temple. Let's go. We'll talk when we get back. Dragon blood said coldly. Stop. Suddenly, a shout rang out not far from the Buddha head temple. Everyone looked over. They saw Emo Sanshan standing not far away, looking at Dragon blood and the rest. Old Mo, are you here to save us? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Save you? Bullshit. Who would save you? Emo Sanshan glared. Then why are you here? With your mediocre skills, you want to stop Dragon blood? Wang Ku glared. Mediocre skills? I'm a high-level nascent soul realm cultivator, and you're just a golden core realm cultivator. What right do you have to criticize me? Emo Sanshan glared. You overestimate yourself. Dragon blood said coldly. As he spoke, Dragon blood ignored Emo Sanshan and was about to leave with the sea of blood. Dragon blood, lust, I told you to stop. Didn't you hear me? Emo Sanshan said coldly. Emo Sanshan, you like to brag now? Wang Ku glared. Dragon blood and lust ignored Emo Sanshan. Hee hee, you think I'm joking? Look who this is. Emo Sanshan sneered. As he spoke, Emo Sanshan waved his hand and a woman was pulled over. Sect leader? Wang Ku's face changed. Gong Wei? Bujia was also surprised. Emo Sanshan's hand was around Gong Wei's neck, and he said with a ferocious expression, Lust, you guys continue to leave. If you leave, I'll kill her. What? Bujia was shocked. Emo Sanshan, what are you doing? You're threatening Dragon blood with sect leader? Are you crazy? Dragon blood and the sect master don't even know each other. Are you out of your mind? Wang Ku was shocked and angry. Cough, 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 cough. Gong Wei was in so much pain that he couldn't breathe. Dragon blood stared at Emo Sanshan with a strange expression. Wang Ku is right. You're crazy. Whether you kill her or not, it's none of my business. As he spoke, Dragon blood's blood sea rolled, and was about to rush into the distance. Boom! Just as the blood sea was about to rush into the distance, it suddenly trembled and stopped at the square of the Buddha head temple. What? Dragon blood's face changed. Why didn't the blood sea listen to his command? Lust? It's you? What are you doing? How dare you stop the blood sea from leaving? Dragon blood was shocked. Above the blood sea, Lust, who was tied up, saw Gong Wei's neck being choked and his life hanging by a thread. Suddenly, his eyes turned red and he tried his best to stop the blood sea from moving. P.S. First update. The final battle of the 100,000 Mountains. The 100,000 Mountains scroll is about to end. In a few days, Wang Ku will leave the 100,000 Mountains and harm the people outside. Chapter 541. Roar! The lust let out an angry roar. Even though he was bound by dragon blood, he tried his best to stop the sea of blood from moving. Dragon blood was in a hurry to escape, but he was stopped by the lust's sea of blood. He was furious. Lust, what are you doing? Let's fight later. Below us is the Dragon Emperor. Do you see it? It's the Dragon Emperor. A consciousness clone of the Dragon Emperor is already so powerful. Do you know what kind of disaster it will be if the Dragon Emperor's main body escapes? You won't even be able to escape then. Dragon blood roared. However, at this moment, Lust Heaven seemed to be possessed and completely ignored Dragon blood's words. Dragon blood and lust had both fused with the sky demon seed and had the same control over the sea of blood. For a moment, neither could do anything to the other. Emo Sanshan? How did you catch Gong Wei? How did you know to threaten me with Gong Wei? Lust looked at Emo Sanshan with red eyes. Emo Sanshan? Threaten you with Gong Wei? Dragon blood raised an eyebrow. Not far away, Emo Sanshan revealed a smug expression. Lust, I'm an intelligence agent. Although you were very secretive, so secretive that I didn't even notice, I still found out some details. After you passed the calamity of the Mortal Gate, you secretly drew Gong Wei's portrait in the Blood Lotus Cave and looked at it with infatuation for a long time. You also called out Xiao Wei's name in your sleep when you were drunk. I knew that everything you did was fake, and Gong Wei was your weakness. Emo Sanshan revealed a smug expression as he strangled Gong Wei's neck. I called out Xiao Wei's name in my sleep? I secretly drew Gong Wei's portrait and looked at it with infatuation for a long time? Heh, your intelligence couldn't have done that. How did you know? Lust glared angrily. Emo Sanshan, what are you bragging about? How can your lousy intelligence system find out about Lust's private life? Even if a Lust is drunk and sleeping, how can he let your people get close to him? Wang Ku said in disbelief. Emo Sanshan glared fiercely at Wang Ku. You're the only person my intelligence network has stumbled on. What else can't I find out? Stumble on me? When? Why don't I know about it? Wang Ku glared. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. This was the most infuriating thing. Damn it, every time I look for you, I can't find you. I'm starting to doubt my life, but you still don't know. Most importantly, you're still avoiding me on purpose. It's Zhou Lin? That grandnephew who betrayed me, Zhou Lin? Did he tell you? No one else knows these secrets of mine except for him. I see him as my own, and only he can get close to me. He actually betrayed me. Did Zhou Lin tell you? Lust suddenly glared. Emo Sanshan raised his eyebrows and his face darkened. It was obvious that he was right. Isn't Zhou Lin Fong Chen's disciple? Why would he tell Emo Sanshan so many secrets? Is there something going on between Emo Sanshan and Du Shui Temple? Wang Ku frowned. Does it matter who told me? This time, I'm lucky to have caught Gong Wei. Gong Wei has lost his memory and can't even use the power in his body. He's in my hands now, and I can kill him at any time. Emo Sanshan said coldly. Don't you dare. Lust roared. Old Emo, you have to understand that Gong Wei is your superior. You're going against your superior and assassinating the sect master. In the Heavenly Wolf sect, you'll be punished with 3 knives and 6 holes. Wang Ku roared. Die. We don't know who will die today. Emo Sanshan said coldly. Old Emo, what made you so crazy that you have to stop us at this juncture? You're even threatening Lust with the sect master's life? Wang Ku frowned. Wang Ku, if I say that I want your life, would you believe me? Emo Sanshan sneered. Emo Sanshan, don't you want to kill Wang Ku? I'll help you kill him, and you release Gong Wei. Lust roared. Wang Ku! Not enough? I'll help you kill Bujia, and you release Gong Wei. Lust roared. Bujia! Lust, are you heartless? I saved you last time, and Bujia is your master. You want to kill us? Wang Ku glared. Dragon blood, what's there to be afraid of? Devil Lord? I'm not afraid. Lust said fiercely. You're not afraid? Then why do you run away every time you see Devil Lord? Wang Ku glared. Lust! Blood God's illusions! Lust roared. Instantly, a group of Blood God's illusions pounced on Wang Ku and Bujia, hugging them tightly. Emo Sanshan, I'll kill Wang Ku and Bujia, and you release Gong Wei. Lust said solemnly. Emo Sanshan's face darkened. I didn't say that I'm going to use this as an exchange. Then what do you want? Dragon blood roared. That's right, Emo Sanshan, can't you say it clearly? Wang Ku glared. Emo Sanshan took a deep breath. I saw it just now. You guys took the Dragon Emperor's treasure. I don't want anything else. I want the treasure you guys took. Also, I want all of Wang Ku's Dinghai pearls and light-stabilizing mirrors. Lust glared at Emo Sanshan. You only want money? You want money? Why don't you talk about it later? The Dragon Emperor is about to come out. Why are you extorting him now? Come with me, we'll talk after we leave this place. Dragon Blood scolded. When the Dragon Emperor's main body comes out, all of us will be finished. Why are you extorting money at this time? Are you crazy? Emo Sanshan, aren't people in the intelligence industry very rich? You're going to betray the Heavenly Wolf sect and completely break off all ties with them for money? Are you crazy? Wang Ku glared at Emo Sanshan. Emo Sanshan gritted his teeth and said solemnly, No, right now. I want 24 Dinghai pearls and light-stabilizing mirrors. Everyone frowned. Ba, what Emo Sanshan wants is the 24 heavens, Bujia said. 24 heavens? Lust looked at Bujia. The combination of my light-stabilizing mirrors and 24 Dinghai pearls? Wang Ku's face darkened. That's right. It's better if there are other treasures. The 24 heavens must be given to me. Otherwise, I'll kill Gong Wei right now. Emo Sanshan said. Emo Sanshan, you're the West Wolf Palace master of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Instead, you're courting death for a small treasure? What are you thinking? Is there something wrong with your head? Wang Ku was shocked. Ba, his brain isn't damaged. He must have found a higher branch. Bujia said solemnly. What did you say? Wang Ku was confused. The 24 heavens is a Buddhist treasure. It's the most unique treasure among the Dragon Emperor's many treasures. Now, the Reincarnation Dynasty has issued a reward for anyone who finds the 24 heavens. They can enter the Arhat Temple of the Reincarnation Dynasty and be worshipped by the Reincarnation Dynasty. Bujia said. Emo Sanshan stared at Bujia and said coldly, You know quite a lot. So you're saying that you're going to take the 24 heavens as proof of your allegiance to the Reincarnation Dynasty? Alright, cut the crap. Lust, are you giving it to me or not? If you don't give it to me, I'll kill Gong Wei. Emo Sanshan roared. Emo Sanshan, let's leave this place first. Let's go to the Blood Lotus Cave. I'll help you interrogate him. But first, don't stay here. You don't want to die, right? When the Dragon Emperor comes out, you'll die too. Long Shui said coldly. No, it's right here. If I go to the Blood Lotus Cave, I might not be able to bring the 24 heavens with me. I can only guarantee my safety here. Emo Sanshan shook his head. Why? Long Shui roared. If I release Gong Wei, can I leave in front of you? If I want to protect myself, I have to make the deal here. Emo Sanshan said solemnly. You'll be safe here? Long Shui roared. That's right. I've already sent someone to inform the Blood Lotus Temple. Abbot Feng Chun and the experts of the Blood Lotus Temple will arrive soon. They'll protect me when they arrive. Don't even think about hurting me. What I need to do now is to delay you and wait for Abbot Feng Chun to arrive. Lust, you don't want Gong Wei to die, right? Now, give me the light-fixing mirror and the 24 sea calming pearls. Once Abbot Feng Chun and the others arrive, I'll release Gong Wei. If you dare to leave, I'll immediately kill you. I'll kill Gong Wei immediately. Emo Sanshan said solemnly. Don't you dare. Lust roared. Feng Qin will protect you? Oh, I already knew that you and Feng Qin were flirting. You betrayed the Heavenly Wolf sect and sided with the Blood Lotus Temple. Wang Ku glared. Humph. I've always been a disciple of the Blood Lotus Temple. I just pretended to join the Heavenly Wolf sect. Emo Sanshan said coldly. You're a disciple of the Blood Lotus Temple? No wonder Zhou Lin told you my secret. Damn Zhou Lin, damn Zhou Lin. You ingrate. You betrayed me, roar. Lust roared. Monk Bujia, didn't you say that you know everyone in the Blood Lotus Temple? Why didn't you tell me that Mo Sanshan was a spy sent by the Blood Lotus Temple? Wang Ku glared at Bujia. I didn't know either. Bujia said gloomily. You didn't know? Let me tell you, today's matter is all your fault. You blindly gave orders. Also, you used to be the abbot of the Blood Lotus Temple. You didn't know that Mo Sanshan was a spy? If you told us the truth in advance, would Mo Sanshan still be here to threaten us? It's all your fault. We're all in trouble because of you. Wang Ku roared. Bujia! What does it have to do with me? When did I blindly give orders? Also, how would I know that Mo Sanshan was a spy sent by Feng Chun? Just as Wang Ku was reprimanding Bujia, Long Shui glared at Mo Sanshan as though he wanted to kill Mo Sanshan with a single palm strike. Ah! Gong Wei screamed. Gong Wei's throat was instantly crushed by Mo Sanshan as he revealed a pained expression. Stop! Lust roared in horror. Bang! Lust broke free from the shackles on his body and instantly appeared in front of Long Shui and struck him with a palm strike. Boom! The sea of blood splashed with waves of blood. Lust, why are you stopping me? Mo Sanshan deserves to die. I'll kill him. Long Shui said malevolently. Xiao Wei almost died in Mo Sanshan's hands. If you want to kill Mo Sanshan, Xiao Wei will die too. Long Shui, hand over the sea calming pearls. Lust roared. Bullshit, give him the sea calming pearls? Impossible. Long Shui glared. Give it to me. Lust roared. Boom! Long Shui and Lust started fighting on the sea of blood. In an instant, waves of blood surged and the earth shook. Mo Sanshan held on to Gong Wei and wiped off his cold sweat. That was a close call. If he wasn't holding on to Gong Wei, he would have died in Long Shui's hands. P.S. Second update. Chapter 542. Above the Blood Sea, the Lust and Long Shui engaged in a fierce battle. Waves of blood surged into the sky and the earth quaked. Mo Sanshan secretly wiped away his cold sweat. That was a close call. If he hadn't blocked Gong Wei, wouldn't he have been beaten to death by the dragon blood? Mo Sanshan, the sect master's neck is about to be snapped by you. Do you really want to cut off your own path of retreat and become enemies with my heavenly wolf sect? Do you know that if anything happens to the sect leader today, I, my senior brother Li Beidou, my master Chen Tianyuan, and the old dog Morong will not let you go. We will hunt you down for thousands of miles until you die without a burial place. Wang Ku glared and roared. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku ferociously. Humph, Wang Ku, you don't know the situation outside. Old dog Morong, Chen Tianyuan, and Li Beidou are nothing in front of the reincarnation empire. Old dog Morong and the others are just generals. I'm a member of the Luohan Palace of the Samsara dynasty. Nobody dares to touch me. I dare to touch you. I don't care who you are, I will definitely kill you. Wang Ku glared. Humph, you can't even protect yourself today, and you still want to brag to me? Mo Sanshan said coldly. Cough, 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 cough. Gong Wei, who was choked by Mo Sanshan, suddenly coughed up blood. Sect leader, wake up. Beat that bastard Mo Sanshan to death. Wang Ku shouted. Gong Wei has already lost her memory. Do you think she will wake up just because I pinched her neck? Do you know what amnesia is? Mo Sanshan said disdainfully. Mo Sanshan? You want to kill me? Gong Wei's face suddenly became ferocious. Mo Sanshan. Sect Master has recovered his memories? You think you can treat amnesia by pinching the neck? Wang Ku glared. No, Gong Wei's memory loss wasn't cured by being strangled. The fire in her heart had been ignited. Bujia shook his head. What fire? Wang Ku looked at Bujia in confusion. Why did Gong Wei lose his memory? That was because she wanted to escape from that despair. The man she had pursued all her life didn't want her anymore. She was disheartened. After being severely injured, he chose to seal this memory. This was a form of self-protection. But just now, she suddenly saw that lust hadn't forgotten about her. This was a flame of love, and it made Gong Wei's heart, which had been disheartened, suddenly reignited. Hence, in this instant, Gong Wei's memories that had been sealed away for so long came back. Not only that, his momentum was unstoppable and he was even more fervent than before. Bujie solemnly spoke. Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Flame of love? Bujie, are you really a monk? She was so knowledgeable about love? Tell me honestly, how many women have you cheated? Bujie's expression froze. I didn't, I'm a monk. Bullshit. As a monk, is there anyone like you who brings a venerable father as his wife to serve him? Wang Ku glared. The venerable father has nothing to do with me. Don't slander me. Bujie glared at him. Keep bragging. The venerable father has nothing to do with you? Why would she follow you wholeheartedly? Also, you taught a disciple who is also a lecherous monk. Look at this, the flame of love has already appeared, and you still have the face to call yourself a monk? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Bujie! Gong Wei, you're awake? Mo Sanshan's expression changed. Gong Wei only glanced at Mo Sanshan for a moment before his eyes suddenly lit up as he looked at the lust in the distance. Husband, is what Mo Sanshan said earlier true? You purposely pretended to forget me? You haven't forgotten me all this time? All this time? Husband! Gong Wei suddenly cried tears of joy as he shouted towards the Blood Sea. Above the Blood Sea, the lust was fighting Long Shui. Turning his head, the lust revealed a bitter expression. I'm sorry, little Wei. I fell for Bujie's trick. Back then, I asked him to seal my feelings and memories for you. After I passed the Xian Gate tribulation, I remembered you again. All these years, I've made you suffer. In the future, I won't let you suffer any more. The lust shouted from afar. It's good that you're back. Gong Wei cried tears of joy. Turning his head, Gong Wei looked at Bujie with a ferocious expression. Old bald donkey, why did you harm me? Why did you seal my husband's memories of me? Bujie had a depressed look on his face. Back then, it was the lust who asked me to do it. I didn't do it on purpose. He said that if he made a great wish, it would definitely bring about a great calamity. He didn't want you to suffer with him. He wanted to cut off your thoughts. He did it on purpose because he wanted to protect you. If you want to blame someone, blame the lust. It has nothing to do with me. Gong Wei turned his head to look at the lust who was fighting and said emotionally, Husband, you're so good to me. Bujie! Who do you think you're talking to with that ferocious look of yours? Damn it, for the same thing, I deserve to be scolded. Is the lust really good to you? This. Mo Sanshan, the sect master, has already recovered his memories. Why are you still choking him? Let go. Wang Ku roared. Mo Sanshan, you dare to betray the Heavenly Wolf sect? I hereby announce that you're stripped of your position as the West Wolf Palace master. Let go of me. Gong Wei glared at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan snorted coldly. Do you think I care about the West Wolf Palace master's position? Gong Wei, I've tolerated you for a long time. Back then, when I entered the Heavenly Wolf sect, you fought with me for everything. Even the position of sect master? Tui. I don't care about it anymore. You're stronger than me. But have you forgotten what I'm good at? Mo Sanshan, aren't you good at brewing herbal tea? Wang Ku asked. Bullshit. I'm good at using poison. Mo Sanshan roared. At the mention of herbal tea, Mo Sanshan became angry. Back then, he was forced to concoct a poison-flavored herbal tea because he couldn't poison Wang Ku. To hell with herbal tea. Your whole family is good at brewing herbal tea. You poison me? Gong Wei said with an ugly expression. That's right. I took into consideration that there might be an accident and that you wouldn't cooperate as a hostage, so I forced you to drink that cup of herbal tea. Tui, I forced you to drink that cup of poison so that you wouldn't be able to resist. Your current strength is only at the level of a mortal. You'll be my hostage now. Emo Sanshan said coldly. Emo Sanshan, betraying the Heavenly Wolf sect and assassinating the sect master are punishable by death. Gong Wei said coldly. Punishable by death? We don't even know who's going to die today. As long as I capture you, I'll be able to control the situation. Lust will definitely become my puppet for fear of breaking the vases. What's happening right now shows that the lust has deep feelings for you. Ha ha ha, with the lust helping me stop Long Shui, I'll dominate you all today. Lust and Long Shui will fight to the death, and I'll definitely be in no danger. The lust is my puppet, Emo Sanshan said coldly. At that moment, 2 streaks of bloody light appeared behind Emo Sanshan. Boom! With a loud bang, Emo Sanshan's chest and head were instantly punched through by 2 fists. Ah! Emo Sanshan died just like that? Lust? Wang Ku exclaimed. Who's your puppet, Emo Sanshan? You used Xiao Wei to threaten me. Did you really think that I would fight Long Shui to the death? Lust said coldly. Emo Sanshan had been too complacent and had been careless. That moment of carelessness was the most fatal in front of an essence soul realm cultivator. Emo Sanshan never expected that he would die so easily. Xiao Wei. Lust threw away Emo Sanshan's corpse and went to grab Gong Wei. Bam! At that moment, Gong Wei was snatched away by Long Shui. What are you doing, Long Shui? When we were fighting just now, you whispered to me to save Gong Wei so that he wouldn't be restrained by Emo Sanshan. What are you doing? Lust roared. Dragon Blood sneered, that's right. In that situation just now, I really didn't want to be led by the nose by that despicable Emo Sanshan. That's why I told you that we would pretend to fight and find the right opportunity to kill Emo Sanshan and rescue Gong Wei at the same time. However, once Emo Sanshan died, the situation changed. Didn't you notice? What do you mean? Lust had a bad feeling. He saw Long Shui's right hand grab Gong Wei's head and lift him up. Believe it or not, I'll crush Gong Wei's head with one palm. Long Shui's face turned sinister. You dare? Lust roared. I don't believe it. If you dare to kill the sect leader, Lust will definitely take you down with him. If you kill Gong Wei, you'll be killing yourself. You're not a fool. Do you dare to kill Gong Wei? Wang Ku shouted from the side. Long Shui was speechless. Screw you, Wang Ku. Who asked you to speak so much? I'm threatening Lust. Why are you spouting nonsense? The atmosphere was originally quite fierce, but now that you've said that, how am I supposed to threaten him? You don't dare to kill Gong Wei, right? Lust clenched his fists and said nervously. No, I dare. Lust, this blood sea is mine. If you want Gong Wei, you can get out of my blood sea and give up your control over it. Then, I'll let Gong Wei go. How's that? We'll each take what we need. Long Shui said in a low voice. Lust, you've already fused with the pre-sky sky demon. Once you leave the pre-sky sky demon, your body will definitely rot and your vitality will be greatly damaged. At that time, Long Shui can kill you with a single thought. Lust, have you forgotten your grand wish? Bujia said anxiously. That's right, Lust. Don't be scared by Long Shui's words. I've been playing with such tricks since I was a baby. Believe me, if he doesn't dare to kill Gong Wei, you can threaten him. Say that if he dares to kill Gong Wei, you will self-destruct. First, you will self-destruct the Sky Demon, then the Blood Sea. Go and threaten him too. Wang Ku said from the side. Wang Ku, shut up. Long Shui scolded angrily. Last time, it was this Wang Ku who taught Zhu Hongyi bad things, causing him to lose his dragon bone body as an avatar. Now you're teaching Lust bad things? Damn it, I can see that in this world, you, Wang Ku, are the worst. Lust, leave my pre-sky sky demon and my blood sea. Otherwise, I'll kill Gong Wei. I want her dead now. Long Shui said malevolently. Lust, Long Shui is fighting a battle of wits and courage with you. Don't admit defeat. Don't worry, Gong Wei will be fine. Wang Ku consoled from the side. Long Shui glared at Wang Ku fiercely. In the end, he turned to look at Lust. Damn it, threatening Lust wouldn't work today. If you don't listen to me, I'll tear Gong Wei's arm off first. Long Shui reached out and grabbed Gong Wei's arm. After being exposed by Wang Ku, Long Shui was already depressed. He believed that he couldn't threaten Lust anymore. His threat was just a futile attempt. However, Lust shook his head strangely. Okay, I'll listen to you. What? Wang Ku stared at Lust in shock. I already told you that this is a psychological battle. How can you admit defeat? Long Shui was also surprised. I thought it wouldn't work. Why did you agree? If it were me, I wouldn't agree even if I had to tear Gong Wei into pieces. Why did you suddenly agree? Are you trying to trick me? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 543. Under Wang Ku's persuasion, Long Shui no longer harbored any hopes of threatening Lust. But at this strange moment, Lust actually compromised? Why did you agree? Are you planning to scheme against me again? Long Shui's expression turned ugly. The key was that the memory of the previous incident was too fresh in his mind. Zhu Hongyi agreed too easily, and under Wang Ku's persuasion, he suffered heavy losses. Now, the same thing was happening again? Wang Ku also looked at Lust in confusion. Was this some sort of battle plan? No, how else can I scheme against you? As long as you release Gong Wei, I will listen to you. I'll listen to you. Lust Heavens smiled bitterly. Because of Gong Wei? Long Shui frowned as he looked at Gong Wei in his hand. Lust, do you still remember your grand wish? Becoming a Xiantian blood demon is the first step. This step is about to be completed. Are you going to give up? Bujie shouted anxiously. Lust revealed a bitter smile and shook his head. Compared to Xiaowei, what grand wish? Is it that important? You. Bujie was anxious. Gong Wei looked at Lust in shock, and his eyes turned moist. Hubby, I can see your original appearance again. This is so good. Gong Wei's voice was choked with emotions. Lust, I've already told you. Listen to me, you definitely won't lose. This Long Shui is obviously afraid of death. I've already seen through him. As long as you don't give in, he will compromise sooner or later. At most, he will injure Gong Wei. He won't dare to kill Gong Wei. Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, bullshit. You've seen through me? Go to hell. Long Shui scolded. Lust shook his head. I don't want to gamble with Xiao Wei's life. What if Long Shui's brain went haywire? Besides, I don't even want to see Xiao Wei injured. I owe Xiao Wei too much, I don't want to owe her any more. Wang Ku. Bujie. On the other hand, Gong Wei's face revealed a blissful expression. Husband, I didn't wait for more than 100 years in vain, right? Yes. He did not wait in vain. It's just that you've suffered. Lust revealed a pained expression. Ha 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 ha, as long as we didn't wait in vain, ha ha ha, all the righteous disciples of Zhoujing, please be my witness. Gong Wei suddenly shouted. Although Gong Wei had been poisoned by Mo Sanshan, his voice was still loud and clear. At this moment, the citizens of Zhoujing were fleeing in chaos. However, there were also countless disciples from the immortal sects stationed in Zhoujing. As the disciples of the various immortal sects were too weak, they could not interfere in the Battle of the Blood Sea. However, everyone was paying attention to the Blood Sea and could see everything clearly. Gong Wei's roar was instantly heard by everyone. Sect leader, what are you doing? Are you still thinking of asking the disciples of the various immortal sects for help? The strongest among them is only at the Golden Core realm. They are far from us. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Long Shui also narrowed his eyes and looked at Gong Wei. You're already in this state, what other tricks can you play? Today, all the righteous disciples have seen that the Sky Wolf sect has met with misfortune. The West Wolf Palace Master, Mo Sanshan, betrayed the Sky Wolf sect and was stripped of his position. He deserved to die. Now I, Gong Wei, am also under the control of others. Our sect is unfortunate and we are the laughingstock of the world. Now, as the sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect, I make a decision. From this moment onwards, I, Gong Wei, recommend the South Wolf Palace Master, Wang Ku, to succeed the position of sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect. From this moment onwards, Wang Ku is the sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect. Gong Wei shouted. The disciples of the various immortal sects widened their eyes. Is he going to pass on the position to Wang Ku? Long Shui and the rest could not understand Gong Wei's situation. Passing on the position to Wang Ku would save you? Sect leader, what are you doing? I wasn't prepared. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Gong Wei glanced at Wang Ku and did not say anything. Instead, he suddenly looked at Lust. Husband, I only need you. I don't care about the position of sect leader of the Sky Wolf sect. Xiao Wei. Lust said worriedly. Lust, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and extract the Sky Demon Seed. If you don't do it, I'm going to kill Gong Wei. Long Shui glared. No, I'll extract it. Lust shouted. No, husband. You owe me more than 100 years. You have to promise me one thing. Gong Wei suddenly looked at Lust with reddened eyes. Xiao Wei, tell me. Lust looked anxious. You are not allowed to compromise with Long Shui. You are my man. My man is indomitable and has never lowered his head to anyone. Never. Don't destroy the image I have of you. Don't compromise with Long Shui. Live well. Live well. Gong Wei said with reddened eyes. But Lust looked miserable. Don't compromise with me? Gong Wei, you still don't understand the situation. At this moment, Long Shui sneered disdainfully. However, Long Shui's sneer suddenly turned into shock. Gong Wei, you are courting death. Long Shui shouted angrily. Suddenly, a dagger appeared in Gong Wei's hand and he stabbed himself in the heart. Sect leader! Wang Ku exclaimed. Xiao Wei, don't! Lust exclaimed. Ba! Bujie also exclaimed. It was too fast. Most importantly, no one could react in time. Gong Wei actually committed suicide? How was this possible? Screech. The dagger stabbed into Gong Wei's heart. Gong Wei instantly spat out blood and his entire body withered. No, no, no. What are you doing? Why are you committing suicide? Long Shui shouted in horror. If you commit suicide, what can I use to threaten Lust? Long Shui desperately tried to save Gong Wei. However, Gong Wei revealed a bitter smile. It's useless, Long Shui. I've cut off my life. If I commit suicide, no one can save me. I can't watch my man die because of me. Long Shui, you don't deserve to make my man bow down. Xiao Wei. Lust roared and rushed over. Long Shui instantly carried Gong Wei and retreated. At the same time, he tried his best to save him. However, no matter how hard he tried, Gong Wei slowly closed his eyes. No, no, no. Are you crazy? Why are you committing suicide? Isn't it good to be alive? Why are you committing suicide? Long Shui roared in frustration. He was so close to chasing Lust out of the Blood Sea. He was so close to controlling everything. Why did this happen again? Return Xiao Wei to me, return her to me. Lust roared and pounced over. Long Shui's expression changed and he attacked Lust. Bang! Lust didn't fight back. Instead, he hugged Gong Wei and used his back to receive Long Shui's attack. In an instant, Lust was sent flying. Lust spat out a mouthful of blood but didn't care. Instead, he looked at the woman in his arms, Gong Wei. Gong Wei's life was quickly fading away. At this moment, Lust was holding her in his arms and desperately channeling energy into Gong Wei's body. Unfortunately, Gong Wei's face became paler and paler. Xiao Wei, you'll be fine, Xiao Wei. Lust roared. Husband, you're finally hugging me again. Hold me tight, I'm so cold. Gong Wei revealed a blissful smile in her weak state. No, you'll be fine, Xiao Wei. I haven't made it up to you yet. I haven't treated you well, Xiao Wei. Don't close your eyes, Xiao Wei. Lust sobbed. It's useless. This Gong Wei is crazy, she's courting death. I can't save her, you can't save her as well. Crazy, damned Gong Wei, damned, damned, damned. Long Shui roared in depression. No. Lust's roar shook the heavens. Old pervert, if you can't save her, then stop hugging her. Quick, let me and Bujia take a look and see if we can save her. Don't King hug her. Are you going to hug her until Gong Wei dies? Hurry up and give her to me, quick! Wang Ku roared. Lust looked at Wang Ku and Bujia with grief. Although he couldn't listen to anything at this moment, he still waved his hand and chased away all the blood god's clones around the two of them. Wang Ku instantly ran up and snatched away Gong Wei, hugging Bujia. Bujia, hurry up and see if there's any way to save her. Hurry up, if the sect master really dies, I'll break your wine and meat. Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Bujia! The two of them hurriedly studied the situation. Lust let out a bitter smile. Because even with his strength, Lust couldn't save Gong Wei. How could Wang Ku and Bujia be able to save her? It's useless. No one can save Gong Wei. What a disappointment. Let's leave this place first. In a while, the Dragon Emperor's main body will be released. Long Shui said solemnly. Lust suddenly looked at Long Shui with bloodshot eyes. Gritting his teeth, a towering hatred could be felt from his bulging veins. Long Shui, you killed my Xiaowei. I want your life, I want your life. Roar. Lust suddenly pounced towards Long Shui with a savage expression. Gong Wei committed suicide. I didn't kill her. Long Shui exclaimed. I want your life. Lust roared. Hong. In an instant, waves of blood rose from the blood sea. The two primordial spirit realm experts clashed ferociously. This time, it was different from the pretense in front of Mo Sanshan. This time, it was as though they wanted to perish together. Boundless blood sea. Almighty heavenly dragon. Blood light illumination. Sin dragon saber. Hong. The huge impact caused the blood sea to splatter everywhere. The entire Buddha head temple trembled. Countless buildings in the east of Zhou capital were destroyed. Fortunately, Wang Ku's subordinates and the disciples of the various sects helped to evacuate the civilians nearby. That was why they didn't suffer too much. But at this moment, the two peerless experts were fighting with the intention of perishing together. In an instant, mushroom clouds rose from the blood sea. The civilians who were escaping from afar were shaken by the shockwave. Some of them even vomited blood. The battle was intense. Wang Ku and Bujia looked at Gong Wei helplessly. Bujia, tell us, can Sect Master be saved? Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Logically speaking, Gong Wei is dead for sure this time. His heart is crushed and his nascent soul is in the midst of dispersing. His vitality is fading rapidly. I can't save him. Bujia frowned. Don't King logically. What else can you say? Tell us. Even if there's a chance of saving him, you have to say something. Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Logically speaking, even though Gong Wei is dead, his brain waves haven't dissipated yet. If there's some special opportunity, he can still be revived. Bujia said. What kind of special opportunity? Tell me. Wang Ku glared at him. For example, if Gong Wei knows the Vairocana divine art, he can be reborn into the body of a reincarnated spirit child. Bujia said. Bullshit. At this time, who would have the time to cultivate? Wang Ku glared. There's another possibility. The reincarnation dynasty has a reincarnation treasure that can preserve his brain waves and revive him. Bujia said. In other words, Gong Wei is already dead. However, his brain waves are still intact. As long as we bring him to the reincarnation dynasty and ask for the reincarnation treasure, he can still be saved? Wang Ku glared. Yes. Then how long can Gong Wei's brainwaves last? Wang Ku glared. 2 hours. Bujia said. With Lust's speed, how long will it take to snatch the reincarnation treasure and save Gong Wei? Wang Ku glared. It's impossible. There are countless experts in the reincarnation dynasty. Moreover, the reincarnation treasure is never given to outsiders. It's useless even if we go there. Bujie shook his head. Aren't you talking nonsense? 2 hours? What can we do? We can't even leave the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ku said angrily. I'm not a god. I can't do anything about it. Bujie said. Then tell me something that can work. Is there any other way? Wang Ku asked anxiously. No, there's nothing on my side. Why don't you ask someone else? Bujie said. Wang Ku glared at him and said, What use do I have for you? You blindly gave orders and caused a mess today. Originally, I wanted to kill the Dragon Emperor and be done with it. But look what happened in the end. Because of you, the sect leader is dead. Bujie. P.S. First update. Chapter 544. Zhou Capital, above the Blood Sea. Wang Ku carefully placed Gong Wei's corpse in a jade coffin. 2 hours it is. Who knows, there might be a miracle. Wang Ku, what were you doing when you passed Gong Wei's coffin to me? Helping Mo Sanshan collect his corpse? Bujie exclaimed in shock. Wang Ku kicked Mo Sanshan's corpse back into the Blood Sea. You're right. Mo Sanshan is a bad egg. He already harmed me so much. Why should I help him collect his corpse? Pooey. As he spoke, Wang Ku stuffed something into his pocket. Didn't you go to collect Mo Sanshan's corpse? You went to. Bujie glared at him. All right, enough with the nonsense. There's only 2 hours. Who can you ask now? Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Shenxiu, or Venerable Father? Wang Ku frowned. They are fighting with the golden dragon in the sky. They won't be able to come down anytime soon. No one asked. Bujie smiled bitterly. That's not right. Isn't there another peerless expert here? Wang Ku frowned. You're talking about me? I already told you that my cultivation is crippled. There's no other way. Bujie frowned. Bullshit, who said I asked you? Wang Ku glared. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at the huge pit below. At the bottom of the pit there was an abyss. In the abyss, a pair of golden eyes stared at the outside world. Wang Ku, you can't be going to ask the Dragon Emperor, right? Bujie exclaimed. Why not? Wang Ku glared. Bujie! What are you thinking? Even if the Dragon Emperor has a solution, why would he tell you? That Dragon Emperor, you saw what happened just now. I wonder if you have a way to save Gong Wei? Wang Ku looked at the Dragon Emperor in the abyss. The Dragon Emperor's golden eyes widened. This brat really came to ask me? Hee hee brat, you really don't know the meaning of death. You actually came to ask me? The Dragon Emperor said coldly. It's nothing special. After all, you are the strongest here and should have the most experience. I would like to hear your opinion. Wang Ku said politely. Ha 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 ha, you want to hear my opinion? Alright, then break the remaining seal at the entrance of the abyss, and I will tell you. The Dragon Emperor sneered. Don't tell me that. Just like Bujie earlier, he told me that he had a solution but none of them worked. What I mean is, do you have a solution to save Gong Wei immediately? No, can you save him? Wang Ku widened his eyes in anticipation. I can. As long as you break the seal and let me out, I can save this Gong Wei. The Dragon Emperor sneered. Wang Ku, the Dragon Emperor is lying to you. She can't do it. Bujie said immediately. Stop talking nonsense. The Dragon Emperor already said that he can save him. Why are you still grumbling here? Your disciple's wife is not human. She is your daughter-in-law, no, your disciple's wife. Are you going to watch as Gong Wei dies? Wang Ku glared. Bujie was depressed. This Dragon Emperor was obviously lying. Quick, tell the group in the sky to stop fighting. Let the Dragon Emperor out so that he can save Gong Wei. Wang Ku urged Bujie. In the abyss, the Dragon Emperor stared at Wang Ku. You believe my words? What's there to not believe? You are a princess of the dragon race. How can you lie to me? If you lie to me, you are not only throwing your face, you are throwing the face of the dragon race, you are throwing the face of your father, and you are throwing the face of your ancestors, Wang Ku said. Dragon Emperor! Monk Bujie, hurry up! Tell the people in the sky to stop fighting, Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku, the Dragon Emperor is obviously lying to you, Bujie said anxiously. I know, but what if? What if the Dragon Emperor is telling the truth? You are going to blindly give orders again, aren't you? Can't the Dragon Emperor keep his word? Why do you think so badly of others? Wang Ku glared. I am not as bad as I think. The main point is that the Dragon Emperor's actions just now have already explained everything. He can't change his mind. His mouth is only filled with lies and cruelty. I cannot do such a thing, Bujie said angrily. You're such a stubborn person. You said that you'd listen to me, but all you do is make your own decisions. Look, it's all because of you that we're in such a mess. If the Dragon Emperor doesn't come out, how am I going to save Gongwei? You said that the Dragon Emperor is lying to me. If he dares to lie to me, I can just kill him with a single slash. You are delaying the precious time of Gongwei's revival. We should be racing against time. Can you respect life? Wang Ku said angrily. Bujie! Dragon Emperor! Hearing Wang Ku saying that he could kill the Dragon Emperor as he wished, not to mention Bujie, even the Dragon Emperor couldn't take it anymore. Damn it, am I a loach caught from the river? I can kill him as I wish? Wang Ku, you are courting death. The Dragon Emperor glared. Dragon Emperor, don't be anxious. I am thinking of a way to save you, Wang Ku said. Dragon Emperor! Right, call Lust. In order to save Gongwei, he will definitely listen to me, Wang Ku said immediately. With that, Wang Ku shouted towards the Blood Sea. Lust, come and save the Dragon Emperor for me. The Dragon Emperor said that she can revive Gongwei. Wang Ku shouted towards the distance. Boom! Lust and Dragon Blood, who were in the middle of battle, paused for a moment. Both of them looked at Wang Ku with stiff expressions. Wang Ku, are you crazy? Can't you tell that the Dragon Emperor is lying to you? Do you still want to release the Dragon Emperor and have us all die with her? Scram! Dragon Blood roared. Lust's eyes were red from killing. He didn't believe that Gongwei could be revived. Right now, he only wanted to perish together with Dragon Blood. Boom! The battle continued, but no one listened to Wang Ku. Damn it, they usually said that they would listen to me. Why are they all rebelling now? Wang Ku glared. Dragon Blood, Lust, I don't think they ever said that they would listen to you, right? Bujie said with a strange expression. Scram! You arrogant fool who blindly commands us. It's all your fault for making such a mess. Wang Ku glared and scolded. Bujie! Just as Wang Ku was thinking of other solutions, a powerful aura descended from the sky. It also blocked Wang Ku's vision. Wang Ku looked up and saw a huge mountain flying over. Flying Mountain, Blood Crossing Temple? Mo Sanshan really called Fong Chun and the others over? Wang Ku's expression sank. On the flying mountain, Fong Chun and a group of monks were looking down. Ba, what happened here? Fong Chun asked in astonishment. Swish! Immediately, a monk stepped on a flying sword from the city and flew up to the Blood Crossing Temple, quickly reporting everything that had happened. What? Fong Chen's expression sank. Ba, Fong Chen, everyone from Blood Crossing Temple, you came at the right time. Please save the people in the city. Bujie shouted to the sky. Countless monks of the Blood Crossing Temple looked around and then at Fong Chen. After all, Fong Chen was the abbot of Blood Crossing Temple. Mo Sanshan is dead? Wang Ku, Bujie, look at what you did. Fong Chen glared at them. Fong Chen, how can you accuse me? I didn't kill Mo Sanshan. It was that Lust over there who killed him. Why are you blaming us? Wang Ku glared at Fong Chen. Fong Chen, what are you trying to do? Bujie suddenly felt that something was amiss. Under the orders of the Arhat Hall of the Reincarnation Dynasty, I am here to release the Dragon Emperor. Bujie, Wang Ku, are you still trying to stop me? Fang Chen said. What? You want to release the Dragon Emperor too? Bujie's expression changed. Who said I want to stop you? I am looking for help to release the Dragon Emperor. If we can't find him, this monk Bujie would have blindly commanded us. If not, I would have released the Dragon Emperor long ago. Wang Ku glared at Huang Xiaolong. Fang Chen looked at the monk who came to snitch. Abbot, I am not sure about Wang Ku's attitude. Wang Ku was really calling for help to release the Dragon Emperor. The monk said gloomily. Fang Chen, it's great that you guys are here. Quick, help me release the seal on the abyss and release the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor promised me that as long as I release it, it will save Gong Wei. Hurry up, don't dawdle. Wang Ku urged. Fang Chen, why is this different from what I expected? In the sky, Zhang Zhengdao and the others were dealing with the Golden Dragon, and below, Wang Ku wanted to release the Dragon Emperor? Fang Chen, how dare you? Bujie glared at Fang Chen. Bujie, you have already crippled your cultivation, and you still want to stop me? Fang Chen sneered. Monks of the Blood Fairy Temple, have you forgotten your mission? Fang Chen has gone against the will of the Blood Fairy Temple, and he is no longer suitable to be the abbot. Do you still want to listen to him? Hurry up and save the people in the city. Bujie roared at the sky. Countless monks of the Blood Fairy Temple frowned. Bujie, who do you think you are? You are a cripple now. What right do you have to command the disciples of the Blood Fairy Temple? Fang Chen glared. Fang Chen, have you forgotten how the Blood Fairy Temple came to be? Bujie glared. Of course I remember. Back when Zhang Tianshi sealed the Dragon Emperor, an Arhat of the Buddhist sect brought the Flying Mountain over to suppress the dragon blood. At the same time, he sent a request to the Reincarnation Dynasty, inviting the various temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty to send disciples with potential to the Blood Fairy Temple to cultivate ascetic meditation. Expiate the blood demon. Back then, the 36 temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty sent monks over, and I was one of them. I came to form the Blood Fairy Temple. When we arrived, we found that the Arhat had already left the 100,000 mountains, and only you were waiting for us. You are just an unregistered disciple of the Arhat. Yet you shamelessly claim to be the abbot? Do the elite disciples of the 36 temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty have to listen to you? Where did you come from? Fang Chen said coldly. Haha, you don't even care about the order of the Arhat? Bujie said coldly. It's not that I don't care, but you don't have much of a relationship with the Arhat, right? Because of the power of the Arhat, we tolerated you in every way possible, but we also tested you in every way possible. Only then did we realize that the Arhat didn't care about you at all. And you are not pure, you eat meat and drink wine, and you still want to continue being our abbot? Fang Chen said coldly. So, back then, when the lust turned into a demon, you purposely forced me to leave? Bujie said coldly. That's right, you don't have the right to be our abbot. I was the one who asked the senior brothers to force you out. You are really willing to destroy your own cultivation. I really didn't expect that. You have already been chased away by us, and you still want to command the Blood Crossing Temple? What a joke. Fang Chen said coldly. Bujie clasped his hands together and said, Amitabha, the appearance is born from the heart. Fang Chen, your heart has already turned into a demon. Bullshit. Bujie, I have already shown you mercy by sparing your life. Now that the Arhat Hall of the Reincarnation Dynasty has given the order, you dare to disobey? Get out of the way. Fang Chen said coldly. Amitabha, monks of the Blood Crossing Temple, I would like to ask, are all of you still Buddhist cultivators? The people in front of you are suffering a calamity, and the clone of the Dragon Emperor in the sky devoured hundreds of people the moment he appeared. The Dragon Emperor even said that he would eat everyone in the city and all the sects once he is released. What a demon! Are you going to release the Dragon Emperor? Are you going to cause a calamity? You are all monks, my Buddha is merciful, and you are going to vanquish the demon. Are you going to follow Feng Chen and bring calamity to the world? Bujia looked at all the monks on the flying coming peak. In an instant, the flying coming peak was filled with chaos. Obviously, the monks did not want to cause a calamity, but the order of Feng Chen and the order of the Arhat Hall of the Reincarnation Dynasty seemed to be in a dilemma. The monks were anxious and did not know what to do. P.S. Second update. Chapter 545. The Flying Cometh Peak was in an uproar. Although the disciples of the Blood Crossing Temple listened to Feng Chen's orders, most of them were Buddhist disciples and had a compassionate heart. The Dragon Emperor was released and the people were in a terrible situation. Could they still release the Dragon Emperor now? Abbot, you can't do that. That's right, Abbot. The Dragon Emperor is out and the people are in a terrible situation. We can't do that. Bujia is right. We are Buddhist disciples, how can we help the devil? A group of monks suddenly spoke to Feng Chen. Are you all crazy? You listen to him? You don't even listen to me? You all come from the 36 temples, and the 36 temples listen to the orders of the Arhat Palace. You all don't respect the orders of the Arhat Palace of the Reincarnation Dynasty? The Dragon Emperor is out and the world is in chaos. Doesn't the Reincarnation Dynasty know about it? Don't the monks of the Arhat Palace pity the people of the world? Feng Chen glared at them. The monks fell silent. You all are more compassionate than the monks of the Arhat Palace? Humph, releasing the Dragon Emperor will bring disaster. However, it is also a form of salvation. Don't ruin the salvation of the world. Feng Chen scolded. The monks fell silent. Amitabha, everyone from the Blood Crossing Temple, do you all believe Feng Chen's words? The Dragon Emperor is about to destroy Zhou capital. You all can see it but don't believe it. Why do you all believe Feng Chen's words? Bujia said in a low voice. For a moment, the group of monks hesitated again. Bujia, you're courting death. Feng Chen glared at Bujia as if he wanted to kill him. That's right. Bujia, are you crazy? If you don't know anything, don't give orders blindly. You're always so self-righteous. You'll have to take responsibility if there's a disaster later. You're so irresponsible. You're just giving random orders. Are you crazy? Wang Ku scolded from the side. On the Flying Cometh Peak, Feng Chen was speechless. This Wang Ku, whose side are you on? Amitabha. Wang Ku, I'm not giving orders blindly. I'm doing this for the world. Bujia insisted. Bulsh *T, you're the one who's blindly giving orders. If it weren't for your blind command, how could those hundreds of civilians have died? Please, you don't have much ability, so can you not blindly cause a ruckus here? We are all very busy. Previously, you said that you would listen to me, but in the end, you insisted on stirring up trouble yourself. You made a simple matter become complicated. Now, you have already crippled your cultivation. You are already a cripple. Can you not blindly make a fuss? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Bujia! Feng Chen! All the monks! Why can't I understand what's happening in front of me? Wang Ku, you're going to cause a huge disaster with your nonsense. Bujia said. You're the one who caused the trouble. If you had listened to me, everything would have been fine. Isn't it just releasing the Dragon Emperor? What's the big deal? I've already told you that I'll be fine. I'm still waiting for the Dragon Emperor to come out and save Gong Wei. How long has it been since he came down here? Gong Wei's brain is about to die. Wang Ku glared and scolded. But, if the Dragon Emperor comes out, he will definitely bring disaster to the common people. At that time, he will eat you as well. Bujia said anxiously. I've already told you. If the Dragon Emperor dares to act recklessly, I'll just stab him to death. What are you nagging about? Wang Ku glared and scolded. Bujia! All the monks in the air. Wonka raised his head and looked at the sky. You bunch of monks are really too much. If you don't want to listen to Bujie's and Fong Chen's words, then don't listen. Why are you still nagging about? As for the 18 bronze statues over there, I saw that you guys were quite reasonable the last time. Why are you all so dumb now? All of you are like wooden blocks. Can't you guys tell right from wrong? You guys are bronze statues every day. Have you all turned dumb? Don't you have any ability to tell right from wrong? On the flying peak, the faces of the 18 bronze statues froze as they looked at Wang Ku with flushed faces. Wang Ku, don't think that you can scold us just because you saved us the last time. That's right. We've already sold our blood to repay our debt. Wang Ku, if you continue to spout nonsense, don't blame me for being rude. The 18 bronze statues glared at Wang Ku. What nonsense am I spouting? Aren't you guys practicing Buddhism? Practicing Buddhism is cultivating the heart. At this point in time, you guys still want to ask for instructions from your superiors? Your greatest leader is the Buddha. What would the Buddha do if he were to encounter such a situation? Weigh the pros and cons? Obey the orders of your superiors? Shouldn't you guys ask your own hearts? At this point in time, you guys can do whatever you want. If you want to save the common people, then go. If you want to save the Dragon Emperor, then come and save him. All of you are making a racket. What are you guys busy with? Pooey. You guys have become fools from practicing Buddhism. Wang Ku glared at them and scolded them. On the flying peak, the faces of the monks froze. However, after being scolded by Wang Ku, they suddenly felt enlightened. Amitabha. Thank you for your guidance, Benefactor Wang Ku. One of the bronze statues bowed slightly. Abbot, I'm sorry. I don't care about the orders of the reincarnation dynasty and I won't stop you. However, I can't watch the common people suffer. I have to help them escape from Zhoujin. I'm sorry. Another bronze statue said respectfully. Abbot, I'm sorry. Abbot, I'm sorry. The monks bowed respectfully and immediately rushed to Zhoujin under the lead of the 18 bronze statues to help the common people escape. In the blink of an eye, only a few monks were left on the flying peak. Fong Chen stared at the monks leaving and turned to Wang Ku coldly. Wang Ku, you did it on purpose. How dare you bewitch the disciples of the blood-crossing temple? Old Fong, don't yell at them. They didn't want to save the Dragon Emperor in the first place. If you want them to leave, then let them go. If you want to save the Dragon Emperor, then just do it. Furthermore, if there are fewer of you, you won't get to share the credit of saving the Dragon Emperor. Isn't that good? Hurry up, stop wasting time. There's not much time left. Hurry up and save the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor is still waiting. Can't you carry out the main points of the orders of the reincarnation dynasty? Don't quarrel with them. Saving the Dragon Emperor is the most important thing. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Fong Chen. The monks who wanted to save the Dragon Emperor. What the F***? Wang Ku, are you on Bujie's side or ours? Wang Ku, don't. Bujie said anxiously. Shut up. Wang Ku scolded. Bujie. The monks on the flying peak. Hurry up and come down. Wang Ku urged. Fong Chen and the others were puzzled, but they still wanted to come down. At this moment, a huge blood wave appeared on the blood sea. Boom! With a deafening explosion, the blood sea seemed to have exploded. Blood filled the sky and the ground cracked. Everyone looked over and saw that the battle between Dragon Blood and Lust had finally ended. Ha 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 ha, Lust, you're not strong enough to fight with me. Today is the day you die. Dragon Blood laughed sinisterly. Above the blood sea, Dragon Blood stepped on Lust. Both of them were in tatters and looked like they were at the end of their rope. However, Lust was in a worse state because Dragon Blood was stronger. Cough, cough, cough. Dragon Blood, I've exhausted all my mental energy. You're almost done too, right? Lust said weakly as he vomited blood. That's right. Our battle is different from other people's. Whoever exhausts all their mental energy will die. You've only been in the primordial spirit realm for a short time. Even with the Sin Dragon Saber, you're still weaker than me. If you kept running, we wouldn't have exhausted each other's mental energy. If you didn't accept my challenge, you wouldn't have lost. However, you would rather die today. Ha ha ha, I'm stronger than you. Now is the day you die. You're a fool. You're willing to give up your life for a woman. Dragon Blood laughed sinisterly. Although Lust was being stepped on, he looked at Gong Wei's coffin beside Wang Ku and revealed a sad expression. Xiao Wei is dead. What's the point of me living? Haha, Xiao Wei is dead. What's the point of my actions? I only hate that I couldn't take revenge for Xiao Wei. I only hate that I couldn't leave with Xiao Wei. Lust said weakly. If you want to leave with Gong Wei, then leave. I'll fulfill your wish. Dragon Blood's eyes were sinister as he stomped down. Boom. Lust's body seemed to be crumbling. After I die, bury me with Xiao Wei. Lust looked at Dragon Blood one last time. Blood Dragon looked at Lust Heaven, who was gasping for breath at his feet, and revealed a sinister smile. Don't worry, I'll crush all of you into pieces. I'll also separate your dismembered corpses so that you'll never see each other again. No. Lust roared with tears of blood in his eyes. Die. Long Shui let out a sinister roar. Boom. Lust Heaven's body was completely crushed by the stomp. Ha 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 ha, Lust, you bastard. You're finally dead. Ha 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 ha. Dragon Blood let out a joyful laugh. Just as everyone was looking at the Dragon Blood in excitement, the Dragon Blood suddenly appeared. Buddhist chants suddenly sounded from the Blood Sea. Namo revered Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. A loud Buddhist chant sounded from the Blood Sea. Dragon Blood's expression changed. Why are there so many chanting voices in my Blood Sea? Who is chanting? Who is it? It's not a monk from my Du Shui temple. Fang Chun exclaimed. Abbot, the chanting in the Blood Sea is Ksitigarbha Sutra. There seems to be 3,000 monks chanting. Why are there so many? The monks from Du Shui temple exclaimed. Ksitigarbha Sutra? Ksitigarbha Sutra? What's going on? Why is there such a thing in my Blood Sea? Isn't Lust dead? Why is there something in the Blood Sea that I don't know about? Dragon Blood exclaimed. Not far away, the sea of blood churned. Amidst the churning sea of blood, a huge blood-colored lotus platform seemed to appear. A monk sat cross-legged on the blood-colored lotus platform with his palms pressed together in a solemn and dignified manner. He was chanting the Ksitigarbha Sutra. Lust, you're not dead yet? Impossible, aren't you dead? Dragon Blood exclaimed. The monk on the lotus platform opened his eyes. Lust no longer had the hostility from before. Instead, his eyes were filled with compassion. Namo revered Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. The monk who looked like a Lust said. Then, the monk slowly stood up. His body seemed to emit waves of dark golden light. He looked extremely solemn. Lust? Fang Chun and the others exclaimed. Amitabha, I'm Jessa. The monk said. Jessa? Everyone stared at the monk who looked like a Lust. Jessa, you're finally back. Wang Ku exclaimed in surprise. The Daluo golden bowl in Wang Ku's arms flew into Jessa's hands. Bam! The moment the Daluo golden bowl entered his hands, it shone brightly. Amitabha Jessa, you're finally enlightened? Bujia exclaimed in surprise. Jessa looked at Bujia and clasped his palms together. He bowed respectfully to Bujia. Thank you for your guidance, master. Bujia clasped his palms together and returned the gesture. Jessa, stop pretending. Your wife is dead. Do you see that? Your wife is dead. Wang Ku pointed at the coffin at the side. Jessa looked at the coffin and took a step forward. Benefactor Gong Wei? This is... Jessa the monk panicked. It's him. Dragon Blood killed your wife. It's him. Wang Ku pointed at Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood. Gong Wei was the one who committed suicide. What do you mean by I killed his wife? Is this guy still a Lust? Jessa held the Daluo golden bowl in his hands and suddenly turned to Dragonblood. Who are you? Are you the one who killed Gong Wei? Dragonblood. Are you really a lust? You're not dead? You even lost your memory? But if you lost your memory, then so be it. Why didn't you forget Gong Wei? Gong Wei committed suicide. She deserved it. Dragonblood said coldly. Wang Ku, on the other hand, immediately recounted what had happened to Jessa in detail. Of course, Wang Ku's words were artistic. In an instant, the image of Gong Wei being killed by Dragonblood filled Jessa's mind. Before Jessa could finish listening, his eyes were bloodshot. How dare you kill Gong Wei and harm the world? I want your life. Jessa glared at Dragonblood and instantly appeared in front of him. Dragonblood. If you want to take revenge for Gong Wei, just say so. Why do you have to add the crime of harming the world to my name? F***CKU. Hong. Above the Blood Sea, another deafening explosion could be heard. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 546. Jessa the monk's attributes instantly exploded with power. A crescent moon gives birth to the Blood Sea. Bastard, show yourself. Jessa roared. However, the great overarching golden alms bowl slowly flew up, instantly erupting with a myriad of golden light, directly rushing towards the dragon blood not far away. The golden light from the Daluo golden bowl locked onto dragon blood and formed a light cage, trapping dragon blood in the middle. Rumble! Dragon blood tried his best to break out of the light cage, but to no avail. Impossible! Impossible! How can the power of the Blood Sea turn into the power of Buddhism? Who are you? You're the lust. Otherwise, you wouldn't have fused with my sky demon. Aren't you dead? Dragon blood roared. Today, I'm going to avenge Gong Wei. Bastard, I'm going to take your life. Jessa slapped the Daluo golden bowl. Dang! The great overarching golden alms bowl trembled. The golden light emitted from the mouth of the alms bowl seemed to surge with countless flames as it charged towards the dragon blood. Ah, no. If not for the fact that I'm exhausted from the battle with the lust, do you think you're a match for me? No, no. Let me go. Dragon blood screamed in agony. Perhaps Jessa was truly enraged at this moment, or perhaps he had used up too much of his dragon blood earlier, but he was completely defenseless in front of Jessa. For a moment, the dragon blood let out shrill cries and his entire body seemed to be melting. Didn't dragon blood self-destruct in the past? Why didn't he use it this time? Why is he screaming so horribly? Wang Ku asked curiously. Dragon blood can't be used. He's dead for sure. Bujia the monk said. What? Dragon blood is dead? Didn't they say that as long as the Blood Sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die? Wang Ku exclaimed. That's right. As long as the Blood Sea doesn't dry up, the blood demon won't die. The prerequisite is that the Blood Sea belongs to the blood demon. Now that the Blood Sea is under Jessa's control, can't you see that the Blood Sea is different? Bujia the monk said. No, it's all the same. It's no different from before. Wang Ku glared. Bujia shook his head. Jessa comprehended the three words of sorrow, bitterness and pain, achieving great enlightenment. His dharma improved once more, comprehending the grand vow of the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva that he wouldn't become a Buddha until hell was empty. Right now, this Blood Sea is no longer the same. Can you hear the chanting of scriptures in the Blood Sea? Ksitigarbha Sutra of Vows. Wherever the chanting of sutras could be heard, it would be under the control of Jessa's dharma. It would no longer have anything to do with the dragon blood. Therefore, the dragon's blood can no longer be reborn. This is the only way. Did Jessa comprehend Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's great wish? Why do I feel like he's angry because his wife died? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Amitabha, that was all an illusion. Bujia's face stiffened as he shook his head. Ah no. My blood sea, my body. Save me, save me. Fang Chen, save me. I have countless treasures here. I'll give them all to you. Fang Chen, save me! The dragon blood screamed in despair. On the flying peak, Fang Chen's face changed as he took a deep breath. Ba! Evildoer, stop! Fang Chen charged towards the sea of blood. Jessa lifted his head as a glint flashed across his eyes. Jessa didn't move at all. Instead, a light shadow appeared behind Jessa. It was Jessa's primordial spirit. It was a gigantic bodhisattva. The moment the bodhisattva appeared, countless chanting of sutras reverberated throughout the capital. The bodhisattva sat upright, wearing a pilu crown and a kasaya. He held a staff in one hand and a lotus flower in the other. The Buddha wheel behind him shone brightly, shining brightly. A majestic aura erupted. When everyone saw the bodhisattva, they couldn't help but feel ashamed. This is Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? Wang Ku exclaimed. This is Jessa's primordial spirit. Only by comprehending the path of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva and experiencing the spirit of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva can one cultivate it. If hell isn't emptied, I swear I won't become a Buddha. If I don't enter hell, who will? Bujie exclaimed. What? Fang Chen exclaimed. Senior brother, let me help you. Another 2 monks pounced on him. Almighty Heavenly Dragon, revered Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva, break! Jessa roared. The Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's primordial spirit swung the staff in his hand. At the same time, a black dragon soared into the sky and faced the 3 experts who were descending from the sky. Boom! With a loud explosion, another mushroom cloud appeared in the sky. Terrifying shockwaves spread out in all directions. Fang Chen and his 2 senior brothers were sent flying back. The Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's primordial spirit also returned to Jessa's back. Only the black dragon formed by the Sin Dragon Saber continued to circle around Jessa. No, impossible. No one in Buddhism has been able to cultivate the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's primordial spirit for thousands of years. This is impossible! Fang Chen exclaimed. Oh! The dragon blood let out a final shrill cry before finally completely evaporating under the scorching heat of the all-heaven golden alms bowl, and it vanished into thin air. Boom! The sea of blood shook violently. Instantly, the chanting of sutras was amplified 100 times. Jessa sat down with his legs crossed. With a wave of his hand, waves of blood surged around him. It was as if the entire sea of blood was under Jessa's command. Ba! How dare this evil creature trap so many people to cultivate the blood god's illusions? Damn it! Jessa said in a low voice. With a wave of his hand, the blood god's illusions in the sea of blood were all destroyed. The sea of blood parted and people were thrown out from the bubble space in the middle. They were the people who were placed in the tumor by dragon blood. At this moment, they were all rescued by Jessa. The people who had just been rescued all looked confused. Most of them were the blood demons of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. Why are we here? The blood demons around them exclaimed. Don't worry about why you're here. Hurry, go to Zhoujing and help the people evacuate. Wang Ku shouted. The blood demons looked at Wang Ku in shock. Suddenly they saw Jessa. Master? It was the Lord who saved us. The dragon blood trapped us earlier. It was the Lord who saved us. The group of Gorfiends looked at Jessa in surprise. Listen to Wang Ku's orders. Hurry up and evacuate the people. Reduce the sins on your bodies. Jessa said in a low voice. Yes. All the blood demons shouted in unison. Instantly, the blood demons ran in all directions. Jessa, hurry up. Come and save your wife. There's not much time left. Wang Ku shouted at Jessa. What? Jessa's expression changed. He immediately went in front of Wang Ku. Gong Wei can still be saved? Jessa looked at Wang Ku expectantly. That's right. Just now, the Dragon Emperor agreed. As long as I release the Dragon Emperor will be able to save Gong Wei. Hurry up and help the Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku said immediately. Jessa looked at the abyss below with a strange expression. I already said that the Dragon Emperor was lying to Wang Ku in order to get his real body out. Bujie smiled bitterly. How would you know if you don't try? Bujie, can you stop stopping me? Wang Ku glared at him. I'm telling the truth. The Dragon Emperor will definitely not save Gong Wei. He doesn't have the ability to do so. He's lying to you. Bujie was so angry that his face turned red. You're just a cripple with no cultivation. How dare you say that others don't have the ability? No matter how weak the Dragon Emperor is, he's still stronger than you. Moreover, the Dragon Emperor has more experience than you. What right do you have to say that the Dragon Emperor can't save Gong Wei? Wang Ku glared at him. Jiesa's expression was complicated as well. Ba. Jiesa, don't listen to Wang Ku. He's acting crazy again. Bujie looked at Jiesa. Bulsh *t Jiesa, don't listen to Bujie. He doesn't care if the person who died isn't his wife. Jiesa, look. This is Gong Wei. This is your wife. Now that there's a chance to save your wife, do you want to try? I'm asking you, do you want to save your wife? Wang Ku glared at Jiesa. Jiesa's expression turned ugly. Jiesa, you're a monk. Have you forgotten your great wish? The moment the Dragon Monarch appears, the entire world will be plunged into misery and suffering. Bujie advised. Bulsh *t. Great wishes are just dreams. Your wife is the reality. You don't want your wife, but want your dream. Aren't you crazy? Wang Ku glared at him. Bujie. Master, maybe the Dragon Emperor can really save Gong Wei. Jiesa gritted his teeth. Jiesa, how can you have such thoughts? Once the Dragon Emperor appears, the 100,000 mountains will fall into darkness. Bujie said anxiously. Jiesa, don't listen to this old man. Listen to me. Saving your wife is more important. Even if you don't succeed, you've tried. If you don't try, you'll regret it for the rest of your life. So what if the Dragon Emperor appears? If he goes back on his words, I'll take care of him. I'll take responsibility. Why are you guys so anxious? Wang Ku glared at them. Bujie said, Look. Wang Ku is spouting nonsense again. He's crazy again. You're the crazy one. Don't try to delay time by attacking others. Let's be frank. Jiesa, do you want to save your wife? Wang Ku shouted. Bujie looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Who's attacking others to delay time? Wang Ku, you're the one who's been slandering me. You're the one who's blindly giving orders. The three of them quarreled non-stop. In the air, Fang Chun and the others who were sent flying by Jiesa's Xidagarba were also angry. Wang Ku lust? No, Jiesa? Do you think you can stop me? Fang Chun shouted. Shut up. Who wants to stop you? I'm helping you persuade Jiesa. Jiesa is a fool. He insists on listening to Bujie. If I don't help you persuade him, Jiesa will try to stop you guys later. Isn't that a waste of time? If I persuade Jiesa, you guys can help the Dragon Emperor break the seal. Won't that be faster? Wait at the side. Wang Ku shouted at the sky. Fang Chun and the others. Wang Ku, you want me to work with them to release the Dragon Emperor? Jiesa frowned. Of course. Time is of the essence. Don't listen to Bujie. Listen to me. I'll take responsibility if anything happens. What are you afraid of? Wang Ku glared at him. Bujie. If I listen to you, I'll get into big trouble. But they have bad intentions. They're all ugly and rat-eyed. They don't look like good people. Jiesa pointed at Fang Chun and the others. Fang Chun and the others froze. F***CKU. You're the ugly and rat-eyed one. Why do you care if they're good people? It's fine as long as we can save your wife. Why are you still thinking about their looks at a time like this? I know they're ugly, but they're not on your face. What's the hurry? Besides, you don't look that good either. Why are you talking about them? Wang Ku glared at him. Jiesa. Hurry up. Saving your wife is more important. Wang Ku urged. Bulsh *t Jiesa. You can't release the Dragon Emperor. Bujie advised anxiously. In the sky, Fang Chen and the others were listening to Wang Ku and the others scolding them with dark expressions. F*CKU. You're the ugly ones. Senior brothers, junior brothers, stop talking nonsense with them. Work together? We don't need to work together. Golden Arhat, suppress them all and we'll release the Dragon Emperor. Fang Chen shouted. All right, the group of monks replied. P.S. In these 2 days, I'll be killing the Dragon Emperor to end the 100,000 Mountains scroll. I'm filling up the hole left by the first scroll. Wang Ku was about to draw his sword. Chapter 547. Jessa had cultivated the Ksitigarbha Dharma power that was hard to come by in 1,000 years. His strength shocked Fang Chen and the rest. The Ksitigarbha Dharma power, together with the power of the Blood Sea and the Sin Dragon Saber, caused Fang Chen and the rest to retreat instantly. Fang Chen's 2 seniors and juniors were not ordinary experts. They were hidden experts in the Blood Crossing Temple, and were on par with Fang Chen in the Primordial Soul Realm. 3 Primordial Soul Realm experts were not Jessa's match? Moreover, Jessa had been distracted by killing Dragonblood just now. Jessa was not at a disadvantage against 4 people? This was also the reason why Fang Chen and the rest were not in a hurry to attack when Wang Ku was yelling for the release of the Dragon Emperor. This was because Jessa was too strong. Everyone was waiting for an opportunity. However, the conversation of the 3 people below was getting more and more ridiculous. Who was the ugly head? Who didn't look like a good person? Who's ugly? You don't intend to save the Dragon Emperor, do you? What's the point of waiting? Also, do you really think that Jessa can control us so easily? **T. We still have a trump card. F***CKU, you are the ugly ones. Seniors and juniors, stop talking nonsense with them. Work together? We don't need to work together. Let's invite the golden-bodied Arhat to suppress them all before we release the Dragon Emperor. Fang Chen shouted. All right, the group of monks replied. All of a sudden, the 30 monks on the flying peak began chanting scriptures. 1. The flying peak suddenly shook and golden light shone from the peak. The golden light was so bright that it seemed to have dyed the clouds in the sky gold. A powerful aura exploded. Jessa, Bujie, and Wang Ku could feel the immense pressure as they raised their heads to look. Suddenly, a golden figure walked out from the golden light. That figure seemed to be made of gold. As he stepped out, the void trembled. Wherever he went, a golden storm seemed to form, causing people to feel a huge sense of oppression. I remember Zhang Jingdao mentioned that the Blood Crossing Temple was hiding something like this? Gold Man? Wang Ku asked in surprise. This is a golden Arhat. Fang Chen said coldly. Golden Arhat? What's that? Wang Ku frowned. Ha, Wang Ku, you are really ignorant. You don't even know what a golden Arhat is? In Buddhism, those below the primordial spirit realm were not qualified to be called Arhat. Only those whose cultivation had surpassed the primordial spirit realm were qualified to be called Arhat. Arhat, subdue dragons and tigers, intimidate the universe. And this is the golden body of an Arhat. Fang Chen said coldly. Golden-bodied Arhat? Jessa's eyes turned cold as he stepped forward. Boom! The sea of blood behind Jessa immediately churned up waves of blood. This was because Jessa could feel the fighting spirit of the golden Arhat. Humph, Jessa, you are only in the primordial spirit realm. Even if you have the blood sea, you are only in the primordial spirit realm. No matter how strong you are, how can you be a match for a golden-bodied Arhat? It's just like how no matter how strong a nascent soul realm cultivator is, can he compare to an essence soul realm cultivator? Fang Chen sneered. Who says I can't? Devil Lord can kill people above his level. I'm only in the golden core realm, but normal nascent soul realm cultivators can't beat me. Wang Ku glared at Fang Chen. Fang Chen looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Damn it, you are wasting your merit because you have the King of God's seal. You are a Dharma treasure. As for Devil Lord, how can Jessa compare to the Devil Lord? Let's not talk about this first. Fang Chen, are you crazy? I'm persuading Jessa to go with you to save the Dragon Emperor. Why are you doing this behind my back? Can't you wait patiently? Wang Ku glared at Fang Chen. I can't wait. I don't need Jessa to work with me. We have the golden-bodied Arhat. We don't need anyone. Fang Chen said coldly. Why are you messing around like Monk Bujia? Do you want to save the Dragon Emperor or not? If you don't listen to us, how can you save him? Wang Ku glared. I'm not going to talk nonsense with you. Golden-bodied Arhat, attack! Fang Chen shouted. Instantly, under the command of the monks, the golden-bodied Arhat burst out with thousands of golden lights and charged down. Almighty Dragon of Heaven! Revered Ksitigarbha! Jessa shouted. Roar! The Ksitigarbha Dharma form appeared again. It was surrounded by a black dragon and instantly charged towards the golden-bodied Arhat. In an instant, the rolling blood sea provided endless energy and soared into the sky. Dragon vanquishing tiger! The golden-bodied Arhat shouted. The golden-bodied Arhat slammed down with his palm. The golden-bodied Arhat and the Ksitigarbha Dharma form collided. Hong! With a deafening explosion, the blood sea surged with huge wave. Various parts of the blood sea were hit by the power of the golden-bodied Arhat and exploded. At the center of the impact, a mushroom cloud was formed. The entire Zhoujing shook violently. Even Wang Ku was forced to stagger under the terrifying force. Jessa was also pushed back by the huge force. His expression changed. Daluo Golden Bowl! Jessa shouted. Dang! The Daluo Golden Bowl also charged towards the center of the explosion. In an instant, sounds of impact could be heard and explosions were incessant. Jessa's expression turned ugly. The Ksitigarbha Dharma form, the Black Dragon, the Daluo Golden Bowl and the power of the Blood Sea seemed to be unable to withstand the full force of Jessa. The primordial spirit realm is indeed the primordial spirit realm. Jessa, you should be proud to be able to withstand the golden-bodied Arhat for such a long time. If you don't step into the Arhat realm, you will never be a match for the golden-bodied Arhat. Our golden-bodied Arhat hasn't even unleashed his full strength and you can't hold on? I'll give you a chance now. Step aside immediately and let us save the Dragon Emperor. If you do, I can let you live. How about that? Fang Chen said coldly. Roar! Jessa roared, unwilling to back down. Stubborn! Don't blame me for being rude. Fang Chen glared. Ba! Fang Chen, the wind is strong. Don't bite your tongue. A Buddhist chant could be heard. Fang Bujie suddenly sat down with his legs crossed and looked coldly at the sky. Bujie? A cripple like you dares to talk about me? Do you think you can stop me? Whoever blocks me today, I will destroy them. After I take care of Jessa, I will deal with you as well. Fang Chen said coldly. Fang Chen, why was I willing to give up the abbot position back then? It was because I saw your ambitions back then. Your ambitions have blinded your eyes and caused you to forget the true meaning of Buddhism. Buddhism's salvation is not Buddhism's might. You don't have the heart of equality. You only have the ambition to become the king. How can you talk about Buddhism? The blood redemption temple repels the blood demons and the demons in your heart. It's a pity that all of you are stubborn. There's no need to continue. I want to take back everything that belongs to me. Bujie said solemnly. Take back everything that belongs to you? Ha 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 ha. You are a cripple. What can you take back? You still want to return to the blood redemption temple as the abbot? You are just a wild monk who came out of nowhere. You must have followed that Arhat back then because of luck. You still have the face to proclaim yourself as the abbot? That Arhat left back then, and you no longer have any backing. I just need to casually ask and most of the monks would agree to let me take over your position. Who would listen to you? The inheritance of the Blood Redemption Temple came from the 36 temples of the Reincarnation Dynasty. You are just a wild monk. What qualifications do you have to be the abbot? You still want to take back everything? Fang Chen sneered. The Blood Redemption Temple was established by me. I am the founder of the Blood Redemption Temple, Bujie said solemnly. Bulsh *T. The Du Shui Temple was founded by that Luohan back then. You're just a wild monk that the Luohan looked down on and picked up from somewhere. When the Luohan left back then, his primordial spirit was left behind in the Du Shui Temple. You've always wanted to take it for yourself, right? Ha! You? You are not worthy. This golden Arhat idol was left behind by that Arhat back then. We have already refined most of it in the past 100 years. What else can you do? Fang Chen sneered. I said that the Blood Redemption Temple was established by me. If I want to take it back, I will take it back. Namo Amitba. Bujie placed his palms together and closed his eyes as he chanted. Boom! With a loud sound, the golden Arhat collided with Bujie Se and separated. Suddenly, it floated in mid-air and placed its palms together as though it was chanting. Quick, continue to attack. What are you all doing? Fang Chen shouted. Abbot, this is not good. The golden Arhat idol is out of our control. The golden Arhat has cut off its connection with us. No. How can this be? I can't control it anymore. Pooh! I am suffering from a backlash. All the monks spat out mouthfuls of blood and were shocked. How can this be? How can this be? How can the golden Arhat be out of our control? What went wrong? No, it is Bujie. Is it you? Fang Chen suddenly shouted. This was because Bujie's body was also emitting a faint golden light. The golden light flickered and flickered at the exact same frequency as the golden light around the golden Arhat Dharma idol. Amitba! The golden Arhat also let out a soft cry as he charged towards Bujie in an instant. Bujie, what are you doing? Are you trying to snatch the golden Arhat? Stop it! Fang Chen shouted. 1. The golden Arhat idol's speed was too fast. In an instant, it was in front of Bujie and merged with his body. Boom! A towering aura burst forth from Bujie's body. For a moment, his entire body shone with boundless golden light. Bujie, isn't your cultivation crippled? How can you merge with the golden Arhat idol? Aren't you afraid that you will explode? Fang Chen shouted. No, there is only one situation where a body without any cultivation will not explode after merging with the golden Arhat idol. Another monk exclaimed. Master? This golden Arhat idol was originally yours? Bujie Se was also shocked. Monk Bujie, you are that Arhat? Wang Ku also widened his eyes and exclaimed. Bujie is the Arhat that left? How is this possible? Bujie, he is not a wild monk that the Arhat picked up. Bujie is that Arhat himself? That Arhat did not leave that year. That Arhat has always been in the Blood Crossing Temple? We are monks from the 36 temples of the Reincarnation Empire. Bujie did not meet us as an Arhat and even left his primordial spirit Dharma idol in the Blood Crossing Temple. He is not afraid that his Dharma idol will be damaged? Another monk exclaimed. Arhat? Bujie, you are that legendary Arhat? You lied to me? Fang Chen shouted in shock. Amitba! Bujie sat upright and opened his eyes slowly. P.S. Second update. Chapter 548. Wang Ku widened his eyes at the sight of Bujie's golden radiance. This wine-meat monk was actually an Arhat? Arhat? Bujie, you are that legendary Arhat? You lied to me? Fang Chen cried out in shock. Amitba! Bujie sat upright and slowly opened his eyes. Bujie slowly stood up. Monks don't lie. When have I ever lied to you? I said I was the founder of the Blood Crossing Temple. Have I ever lied? You. I asked you in the past, where did the Arhat go? You said he left. I asked you what your relationship with the Arhat is, and you said you have no relationship with him. Fang Chen glared at him. That's right, The heart of the Arhat has already left the blood-crossing temple, and came to Zhou capital. What relationship do I have with myself? I am myself. You are too snobbish and didn't understand the meaning behind my words. Bujie said. Bullshit, what meaning is there in your words? You are just twisting words and forcing logic. Fang Chen was mad. Ba, you can say whatever you want. Today, with me here, you can forget about releasing the Dragon Emperor, Bujie said in a low voice. You. Fang Chen and the other monks were furious. It's all your fault, Fang Chen. Are you guys crazy? I told you to wait for a while, but you just had to rush to make a move. Do you monks not listen to the advice of others? Wang Ku reprimanded. Fang Chen. Also, Bujie, what are you doing? Do you think you can do whatever you want just because you have a golden statue? It was such a simple matter, why did you make it so complicated? Wang Ku glared at him. Bujie looked at Wang Ku with a stiff expression. Forget it if you didn't know I was an Arhat before. Now that you know, why are you still acting like this? Jessa's wife is dead. Do you have any humanity? You still have the face to stop him? He is your disciple. Are you going to watch as your disciple loses his wife in the future? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Bujie. Ba Wang Ku, I already said that the Dragon Emperor cannot be released. Once it is released, no one can stop it. Even if I am an Arhat, I might not be able to stop it. Once the Dragon Emperor escapes, the entire world will be plunged into misery and suffering. I cannot bear this responsibility, Bujie said earnestly. Do I need you to take responsibility? Who wants you to take responsibility? Why are you adding scenes for yourself all day long? I already said that I will be responsible for this matter. What does it have to do with you? Wang Ku glared. Bujie. Why couldn't Wang Ku be reasoned with? Stand still. If you're not going to help, then don't cause trouble. Jessa, hurry up and follow me down. Break the seal of the abyss and release the Dragon Emperor, Wang Ku urged. Bujie. Fang Chen and the others. Jessa, are you a blockhead? Why are you looking at Bujie? The one in the coffin is your wife. Bujie is not your wife. I'm asking you whether you want to save your wife or not. At this point, it's too late for Gong Wei to reincarnate her. This is the only chance left. Wang Ku glared. Master said that once the Dragon Emperor escapes, the entire city will be plunged into misery and suffering. Everyone will die. Jessa frowned. Why are you worried about this? Bujie is spouting nonsense. Do you still believe him? If the Dragon Emperor escapes, how can the entire city be plunged into misery and suffering? Don't you have me? Wang Ku glared angrily. Bujie's face froze. Jessa seemed to be tempted as well. All right. Stop spouting nonsense. I can tell that you're in a daze. Gong Wei treats you so well, and yet you don't care about her life or death. Hurry up and go to sleep. Get the lust to come out and talk to me. The lust is more direct than you. Wang Ku glared. Jessa. Jessa looked at Gong Wei in the coffin with a complicated expression. He turned to Bujie. Master, this disciple begs Master to give it a try. Bujie glared. Bastard. You don't believe my words but you believe Wang Ku? Bujie. What's wrong with my words? When have I said anything wrong? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. In any case, I'm here. You can't do it. Wang Ku, I don't know what you're thinking. But you guys don't know how terrifying the Dragon Emperor is. Back then in the Buddhist sect, many Arhats acted together but they still couldn't kill the Dragon Emperor. I can't take this risk. Besides, the Dragon Emperor is lying to you. He won't be able to save Gong Wei. Bujie said anxiously. How would I know if I don't try? Wang Ku glared. Bujie. Just as the argument was going on below, a loud explosion rang out in the air. Roar. A dragon's roar rang out, following which the huge stone Buddha was blasted apart by the golden dragon, scattering in all directions like meteors. Ah, Wang Ku, we can't hold on any longer, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Boom! The yin-yang minor formation exploded as the two folding fans flew into the bodies of Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu. At the same time, the heavenly master domain was also blasted apart by the golden dragon. Arg! Arg! Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Jingdao coughed out blood from the impact and fell down. In the air, only a golden dragon and a green dragon were left. The golden dragon's sharp claws were gripping the green dragon's neck tightly. In an instant, the green dragon struggled with all its might, as though it was about to die from the grip. Roar! The green dragon howled. Not good. Bujia's face changed. Jessa, for the sake of the common people, for the sake of your grand ambition, guard this place well. No one is allowed to break the seal. I'll deal with the Dragon Emperor's clone. Bujia shouted. Boom! Bujia instantly transformed into a golden beam of light and shot into the sky, crashing into the golden dragon. Boom! With a loud bang, Bujia knocked the golden dragon away and saved the green dragon. Dragon subduing! Jessa shouted as he pressed his palm towards the golden dragon. Look, look, what a classic double standard! Oh, if someone else's wife is not human, it doesn't matter if she lives or dies. Your wife's neck is being gripped and you rush in with all your might. Old monk Bujia, you shameless old man! Wang Ku scolded towards the sky. In the air, Bujia's body was covered in golden light as though he was made of gold. As he fought with the golden dragon, his face turned black when he heard Wang Ku's scolding. Wang Ku, don't slander me. I'm innocent with the venerable father. Bujia shouted. Bullshit. Who are you trying to fool? Wang Ku said with disdain. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Jessa. You've seen it for yourself. Bujia is risking his life for his wife. What about you? Whether or not Gong Wei can be revived depends on you. Jessa looked at Gong Wei, who was lying in the coffin. For a moment, he seemed to be struggling in his mind. What are you thinking about? Gong Wei doesn't have much time left. She died for you. Don't tell me you want to change your wife? Wang Ku glared at him. Jessa gritted his teeth. All right, I'll listen to you. Wang Ku, what should we do now? What should we do? Of course we have to break the seal. Hurry up, Wang Ku urged. Jessa nodded and followed Wang Ku to the entrance of the abyss. Dragon Emperor, you have to keep your promise. We'll save you and you'll revive Gong Wei. Wang Ku stared into the abyss. In the abyss, the Dragon Emperor stared at Wang Ku. Damn it, it was Wang Ku who went to such great lengths to save him? Why did things turn out this way? Hearing Wang Ku's shout, the Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes. All right, I'll keep my promise. All right, the Dragon Emperor has agreed. Jessa, you do it. Wang Ku urged. Almighty Dragon of Heaven. Jessa shouted. Boom. There was a loud bang as Jessa hit the seal. However, strangely, Jessa's attack hit nothing but air. Why didn't it work? Jessa was shocked. This seal is directed downwards, not upwards. Naturally, it's impossible to attack anything from above. The Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. That's not right. Didn't you destroy the seal when you took over the saint's body? How did you do it? Wang Ku was shocked. You even used a lot of magic treasures just now. Me? My attack was reversed. You saw me slapping down from the top, but in fact, that attack sank into the abyss and attacked from the bottom. The Dragon Emperor said in a deep voice. Boomerang? Boomerang attack? Wang Ku was taken aback. That's right. You can try it too. This seal is directed at me, so my attack is weaker. But it's different for you. You can break the seal more easily. The Dragon Emperor said. Do it, do it. Wang Ku said immediately. Jessa nodded. He stuck close to the mouth of the abyss and reached his hand into the abyss seal, preparing to attack from the inside. At this moment, 2 dragon whiskers rushed out of the abyss. These dragon whiskers were no longer illusory. They were real and wrapped around Jessa's arm. What are you doing? Jessa wants to help you out. Why are you binding his arm? Wang Ku glared. I'm afraid that you won't continue after trying it once. Why don't you get Jessa to come down and help me break the seal? The Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. Dragon Emperor, can you stop wasting time? It's more important to get you out as soon as possible. Let Jessa do it. Wang Ku glared. No hurry. I'm not in a hurry. Come down. The Dragon Emperor said. Rumble. The terrifying dragon whiskers pulled violently. Jessa's body trembled. Even the power of the Blood Sea could not hold him back. Ah! Jessa exclaimed. Unfortunately, the dragon whiskers were too strong. Jessa could not stop them at all. It was as if he was being pulled into the abyss at any moment. Dragon Emperor, you're not in a hurry, but we are. Do you not trust us? Wang Ku glared. That's right. I don't trust anyone. I only trust myself. Come down. Come down and help me break the seal. If you don't come down, it's hard for me to trust you. The Dragon Emperor said. Can I help you break the seal if I come down? Jessa struggled to ask. Shut up. Wang Ku glared at Jessa. Jessa looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Weren't you the one who persuaded me to release the Dragon Emperor? Why did you stop me from going down? Who stopped you? What if the Dragon Emperor is lying? Not only will we not be able to save Gong Wei, but we'll also get you into trouble. If we want to save Gong Wei, we have to have a plan. You have to have the initiative. You can't let the Dragon Emperor get hold of your weakness. Wang Ku glared. But what's the difference? Jessa asked, confused. There's a big difference. If we save the Dragon Emperor like this, if the Dragon Emperor goes back on his words, I can stab him to death. But if we listen to the Dragon Emperor and you get kidnapped by the Dragon Emperor after you go down, what if the Dragon Emperor goes back on his words? If I stab the Dragon Emperor to death, I might accidentally injure you. At that time, the Dragon Monarch would use you to threaten me. Wouldn't that complicate things? Bujie is a troublemaker. Don't be so insensible. Wang Ku glared. Jessa. Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku, what are you thinking about all day long in that head of yours? Do you really think you can stab the Dragon Emperor to death? Are you the one who's tormenting him, or are we the ones tormenting him? P.S. End of night. These 2 days, I'll kill the Dragon Emperor and finish the Shirwan Mountains scroll. I'm filling up the hole left by the first scroll. Wang Ku was about to draw his sword. Chapter 549. The Mouth of the Abyss. If you don't dare to go down, we'll go down. A voice suddenly sounded. Fang Chen was walking over with a group of monks. You still dare to come down? Jessa glared. What are you doing, Jessa? Are you crazy again? What's wrong with them coming down? Isn't it better for them to go down? It's none of our business if they die. They helped us save the Dragon Emperor and put their lives on the line. We should be grateful to them. Wang Ku glared. Jessa. Fang Chen. Wang Ku, you're the one who will die. Fang Chen glared. Alright, cut the crap. Those who want to die, Tui, want to save the Dragon Emperor, please. Wang Ku immediately invited them. The group of monks glared at Wang Ku. Fang Chen looked at the abyss and took a deep breath. Dragon Emperor, we're here to save you. Please cooperate. Alright, come down. Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes. Alright. Fang Chen replied. With that, Fang Chen led the group of monks and jumped into the abyss, passing through the sealed area instantly. Fang Chen, you guys are really so brave. Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku, wait for us to come out. We'll teach you a lesson. Fang Chen glared. Dragon Emperor, the group of experts has gone down. Why don't you remove Jessa's dragon whiskers first? Look, Jessa's pants are about to be torn. This isn't very elegant. Wang Ku immediately shouted at the abyss. Swoosh. Instantly, the dragon whiskers were removed. Jessa was suddenly safe. Wang Ku. Jessa looked at Wang Ku. Don't worry, the Dragon Emperor has agreed to help us. We let Fong Chen and the others go down just now as a way to save the Dragon Emperor. As long as I'm here, it has to agree. Let's just wait and listen to me, Wang Ke said in a low voice. Jessa looked at Wang Ku and felt that there was something wrong with Wang Ku. However, he still nodded and said, "All right. Everyone, fight with me." Fong Chen roared. Yes. Boom. Below the seal, the monks struck the seal with all their might. The runes on the seal pulsed violently as though they were being destroyed. In the abyss, the Dragon Emperor's eyes were filled with anticipation. He didn't say a word as he waited. Rumble. Under the attack of the group of monks, a large number of cracks appeared on the seal. "All right, everyone, work harder. The seal is about to break," Fong Chen said excitedly. "All right." A group of people were desperately trying to break the seal. At this moment, Bujia was shining brightly in the sky as he stepped on the head of the golden dragon that was the saint's body. "Arhat subduing dragon!" Bujia shouted and struck the dragon head. Boom! Roar! The golden dragon let out a miserable cry and let go of the venerable dragon. "Old bald donkey, this body of mine isn't full yet. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to be so arrogant," the golden dragon roared. "Vile creature, you won't even let your own son go and you still dare to be so arrogant? Today, I'll end your thoughts and make you give up completely. As long as I'm around, you can forget about bringing calamity to the world," Bujia shouted. Roar. The golden dragon seemed to be struggling. "Arhat Kowtow, fury of 10,000 Buddhas," Bujia shouted. "No." The venerable dragon, who had just escaped, screamed. Only to see tens of thousands of Buddha palms appearing behind Bujia, slamming into the golden dragon together with Bujia. Rumble. As the countless Buddha palms struck down, the golden dragon seemed to be struck by a meteor shower. Instantly, the sound of bones cracking could be heard from its body. At the same time, the golden dragon coughed out blood continuously as its eyes widened in despair and unwillingness. "No, old bald donkey, come out with my true body. I'll take your life." The golden dragon let out a final cry of agony. Boom, 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 boom. The countless Buddha palms slammed down and finally, the golden dragon was slammed into the Buddha head temple. It collapsed onto the ground as though it had lost all signs of life. "Princess?" The azure dragon rushed over anxiously. However, the golden dragon was only left with blood in its mouth. It didn't reply at all. Bujia also felt a wave of weakness. "All right, it's already killed by me. Vile creature, how dare you eat people in front of me? You're courting death. You still want to come out? You still want to come out with your true body? Dream on. With my disciple, Jessa, guarding you, how can you come out?" Bujia laughed coldly. "Is that so?" Not far away, the Dragon Emperor's voice rang out from the abyss. Along with the Dragon Emperor's voice, the ground in all directions of the Buddha's head temple seemed to be trembling. Some soil and stones even slowly floated into the air under a terrifying aura. It was as if the universe had turned upside down, causing the scalps of everyone in Zhoujing to suddenly turn numb. They felt as if a calamity had fallen on their head. Dragon Emperor's aura. "The Dragon Emperor is about to come out?" the Azure Dragon exclaimed. "Jessa, isn't he guarding the entrance? Jessa, what are you guys doing? Why did you let Fong Chen go down? Don't you guys know how to stop him?" Bujia exclaimed. "Don't shout at Jessa. I'm the one who sent Fong Chen and the others to their deaths," Wang Ku said. "Bullshit, Wang Ku, you're the one who's sending yourself to your death." Fong Chen, who was breaking the seal, glared at Wang Ku. "Wang Ku, what's wrong with you? Why are you giving orders blindly?" Bujia exclaimed. "Pui, you're talking about yourself." Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. "Break!" Fong Chen and the others roared. Boom! With a loud explosion, the ground around Zhoujing cracked open. The seal left behind by Zhang Tianshi was instantly broken. "Who?" A gust of wind rushed up from the depths of the abyss. It's over, it's over, it's over. The seal is broken, the seal is broken. Wangku, Jessa, we're all going to die because of you. Bujie exclaimed in despair. Bullshit, you went to save your wife. Why can't you let Jessa save his wife? Wangku glared at him and scolded. I'm innocent with the venerable dragon. Bujie glared. Pooey. Wangku snorted coldly. Wangku, you guys really released the Dragon Emperor. What should we do now? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. I've already said that I'll take responsibility for this. Don't interfere. Wangku glared at them. Everyone! Once the Dragon Emperor is released, the entire world will be plunged into misery and suffering. Bujie stomped his feet in anger. Why do you always think of the worst? Who knows, the Dragon Emperor might have turned over a new leaf. He's been suppressed for more than 200 years. Can't you give him a chance to turn over a new leaf? Wangku glared at him and scolded. We welcome the release of the Dragon Emperor. Fang Chun and the other monks were proud of their contributions and immediately bowed to the ground. Swish! Suddenly, countless dragon whiskers rushed out from the ground and rushed towards the crowd. What? Jessa's expression changed. Boom! Jessa's palm landed on one of the dragon whiskers and brought Wangku out of the huge pit. However, Fang Chun and the rest didn't have Jessa's reflexes and were instantly bound by the dragon whiskers. Dragon Emperor, we'll let you go. Why are you binding us with the dragon whiskers? Fang Chun exclaimed. At the bottom of the pit, a loud rumble could be heard. Then, a huge dragon head slowly emerged from the pit. The dragon head was huge, more than 3 times the size of the golden dragon head of the saint. The huge dragon head slowly floated up, still shining with golden light. However, the dragon's face was extremely ferocious. It's been more than 200 years. I'm hungry, Dragon Emperor said malevolently. What? Fang Chen's expression changed. The Dragon Emperor opened his mouth wide and swallowed the group of monks in an instant. No, Dragon Emperor, we saved you. We let you out. We saved you. You can't eat us. Spare me, Dragon Emperor. Dragon Emperor, spare me. We let you out. The group of monks cried and screamed. However, they were bound by the dragon whiskers and couldn't resist at all. Instantly, they were swallowed into the Dragon Emperor's mouth and were chewed by the Dragon Emperor. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Fang Chun and the rest of the monks went silent in the blink of an eye. Only a trace of their blood could be heard coming from the Dragon Emperor's mouth. After eating the group of monks, Dragon Emperor seemed to be extremely excited. He looked up to the sky and roared, "Roar!" Under the dragon's roar, the entire Zhoujing was shaking as though there was an earthquake. Wangku, we're going to die because of you. Bujie shouted in horror. My grandfather sacrificed himself to seal the Dragon Emperor. Wangku, why did you let him go? Zhang Shinshu said anxiously. What do we do now? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Princess, you can't make the same mistake again. Venerable Father said anxiously. Wangku, did we do something wrong? Jessa looked at Wangku anxiously. Don't worry, Jessa. We didn't do anything wrong. Fang Chun and the rest of the monks asked for it. I told them that they would die if they went down, but they didn't listen. Who can they blame? Wangku comforted. But, Jessa said worriedly. No buts. Saving people is more important. Wangku said. Save people? What time is it? Who are we saving? Who else can we save? Wangku, you have to take full responsibility for the lives of the people in the 100,000 mountains. Bujie shouted anxiously. Shut up. Now you want me to take responsibility? Why didn't you listen to me just now? Wangku glared at Bujie. Bujie, I've been trying to stop you. How can you blame me for not listening to you? Wangku ignored the crowd and looked down at the huge pit. Dragon Emperor, you have to fulfill your promise. You promised me to revive Gong Wei. Hurry up and do it. Gong Wei is not far away from brain death. Wang Ku looked at Wang Ku anxiously. Everyone. You're still hoping that the Dragon Emperor will help you save people at this time? The Dragon Emperor even ate Fong Chen and the rest of the monks who let him out. Why would he listen to you? Boom. The Dragon Emperor rushed out of the huge pit and landed on the square. The dragon scales on his 500 feet tall body shone with golden light. Some of the muscles on his body were bulging and the aura he exuded was as majestic as a tsunami. It was the epitome of the unparalleled strength of the Dragon Emperor. P.S. Today's update: drawing my sword and slaying a dragon. This is the first update. Chapter 550. The moment the Dragon Emperor appeared, its terrifying aura caused everyone to be unable to breathe. The dragon head looked down from above, and there was even a vast pressure pressing down on everyone. The dragon nose snorted, and the sound was like thunder, causing everyone's heart to tighten. Wang Ku, look at what you've done, Bujie said with an ugly expression. What do you mean by what I've done? If you had listened to me earlier, wouldn't it have ended long ago? Wang Ku glared. You said that the Dragon Emperor has turned over a new leaf, has it? Bujie glared. Let me ask, Dragon Emperor, what you promised me earlier, will you still fulfill it? Wang Ku stepped forward. The Dragon Emperor turned around and looked at Wang Ku, revealing a sinister smile. Wang Ku? Ha ha ha, you're really so gullible? I'm gullible? Dragon Emperor, watch your words. Wang Ku glared angrily. Watch my words? Who can make me watch my words? I've been locked up for 200 years, and for the first 100 years, I've been praying every day for someone to release me. I'll fulfill 3 wishes of the person who releases me. Dragon Emperor said solemnly. Isn't that good? Wang Ku glared. No, I've been locked down for 100 years, 100 years. Do you know what kind of life I've been living? I've suffered all kinds of torture, all kinds of pain, but no one came to save me for the past 100 years. Ha 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 ha, not coming? Then don't come. I swear, whoever releases me, I'll let them suffer the same pain as me. Dragon Emperor said solemnly. Aren't you crazy? If you said it earlier, who would be willing to release you? Wang Ku glared. Now that I've come out, the 100,000 mountain range was mine in the past, and it's mine now as well. I want all the immortal sects to devour all those who looked at me as a joke. I want the Zhang Tianshi clan to die without a burial ground. I want Bujie to perish, and I want all of you to die. Roar. Dragon Emperor let out a ferocious roar. In other words, you refuse to fulfill your promise, refuse to save Gongwei, and refuse to leave the Grand Myriad Mountains? Wang Ku said coldly. Ha 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 ha, Wang Ku, you are so naive. You believe what I say? The Dragon Emperor laughed sinisterly. Since you went back on your word, then don't blame me for being impolite. Dragon Emperor, I gave you a chance, but you didn't want it. I can let you out, but I can also kill you on the spot. You asked for it. Wang Ku's eyes were filled with killing intent. In an instant, Wang Ku's solemnity made everyone's eyes widen. Wang Ku was so serious? Could it be that what he said was true? Could it be that we all misunderstood Wang Ku? Did Wang Ku really have a secret that we don't know? Did he have the ability to kill the Dragon Emperor? Suddenly, a golden light flashed, and a golden dragon tail instantly appeared in front of Wang Ku. It was the Dragon Emperor who made the first move. With the Dragon Emperor's strength, Wang Ku couldn't react in time and was instantly hit by the dragon tail. Dragon Emperor, you don't follow the rules. Wang Ku screamed. Bang! Wang Ku was hit by the dragon tail and was instantly thrown into the abyss of the huge pit, rushing straight to the deepest part. Vaguely, one could hear Wang Ku's mournful screams coming from the abyss. Dragon Emperor, you don't follow the rules, you cheat, you're King crazy. If you want to kill me, then use your full strength. Why are you only using this little strength? Didn't you eat? Can't you slap me to death with your tail? You're killing me, ah! In the depths of the abyss, Wang Ku's screams kept coming. Everyone looked at the abyss and their faces stiffened. Wang Ku was indeed bragging. You said you wanted to stab the Dragon Emperor to death, but the Dragon Emperor whipped you with his tail. You still have the nerve to say you're responsible? Responsible my ass. Did Wang Ku fuse his bragging into the depths of his soul? He was already beaten into the abyss by the Dragon Emperor, and he can still say such stubborn words? Venerable Father was also shocked. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu cried out in shock. I've said it before. Those who save me, I'll beat them into the abyss and let them suffer my pain. Wang Ku has gone down. Now it's your turn. Roar! Dragon Emperor roared. Boom, boom, boom. Under the horrifying sound waves, the surrounding buildings exploded one after another. The impact of the sound waves caused Zhang Jingdao and the rest to spit out a mouthful of blood. Dragon Emperor, don't you dare do anything evil! Arhat subduing the dragon. Bujia yelled and rushed forward. Insolent demon, die! Namo Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Jessa also yelled and rushed forward with the blood sea. Princess, don't make mistakes again. Venerable Father said anxiously. Heavenly Master Realm. Zhang Xinshu roared. Lesser Yin-Yang Formation, activate. Zhang Jingdao roared. The group knew that if they didn't fight with their lives today, there would only be one outcome waiting for them, and that was death. Everyone would die without a burial ground. Boom! In the ruins of the Buddha Head Temple, another battle broke out. Deep in the abyss, Wang Ku was whipped by the Dragon Emperor's tail and fell into the abyss. Even if the Dragon Emperor's tail didn't take Wang Ku's life, the force behind it was still terrifyingly huge. It was so huge that Wang Ku wasn't injured at all. The force of the Dragon Emperor's whip turned into the force of Wang Ku's advancement. Boom! With a muffled sound, Wang Ku's body surged with air. Wang Ku's cultivation increased by another level. Golden Core Realm 10th Tier, Full Circle Golden Core Realm. It's black. My true energy is black again? Dragon Emperor, are you crazy? Can't you talk nicely? Why did you suddenly launch a sneak attack? I owe you. Wang Ku roared in frustration. Dragon Emperor, you didn't follow the rules. You cheated. You're crazy. If you want to kill me, then use your full strength. Why did you only use this little strength? Didn't you eat? Why didn't you slap me to death with your tail? You're killing me. Wang Ku shouted again. The Great Solar Undying Sword could automatically protect its owner. Wang Ku wasn't in a hurry to take it out. After all, if the other party attacked first, the Great Solar Undying Sword would kill him instead. However, how could Wang Ku expect that the Dragon Emperor's tail wasn't to kill him? This was King awkward. At the 10th tier of the Golden Core Realm, the turbid true energy instantly turned pitch black. Oh no, I'm burning up. Oh no, I'm burning up. Wang Ku screamed as he spat out countless turbid true energy. Boom. The turbid true energy spat out instantly turned into flames and lit up the surroundings. Merit, I need merit. Wang Ku quickly touched his storage bracelet and prepared to take out the merit he had prepared. However, just as he was about to take out the light-fixing mirror, Wang Ku's expression suddenly changed and he stopped. Because Wang Ku saw something strange. This was the mouth of the abyss. The mouth of the abyss was very strange. The opening at the top was very small, and the space below was very large and wide. He hadn't even reached the bottom. Under the light of the flames, Wang Ku immediately saw transparent figures. Those transparent figures were like people floating around the abyss. Wang Ku used his flying sword to stabilize himself and prevent himself from falling further. He looked at the countless figures in the abyss. People? No, why are these people transparent? Why are their faces glowing green? Wang Ku exclaimed. Roar. While spitting out turbid true energy flames to light up the surroundings, Wang Ku stared at the transparent green-faced people around him. These figures seemed to have seen the fire and slowly gathered towards Wang Ku. Their faces were filled with resentment. What is this? Ghost, ghost, ghost? Spectre? Was there really such a thing in this world? Was there really a ghost? There are ghosts? Wang Ku exclaimed. The green-faced specters stared at Wang Ku. Seeing Wang Ku floating not far away, they suddenly bared their fangs and brandished their claws, pouncing towards Wang Ku. Roar! 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 One by one, the spirits charged forward. Don't! F***ck your mother! Who do you think you are? Puff, puff, puff. Wang Ku desperately spat out turbid true essence. Not only was he vomiting from his mouth, Wang Ku's 7 orifices were also spewing out turbid true essence, all of which were emitting billowing flames. Ah! 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 One by one, the specters were burned into fireballs by the raging flames. They are afraid of fire? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Wang Ku had found a way to restrain these specters. However, it was useless even if there was a way. The specters didn't seem to be afraid of death. They were like moths to a flame, constantly rushing towards Wang Ku. No matter how many flames there were, the specters were not afraid. They rushed into the fire and were quickly burned away. However, more and more specters rushed over, and there were more and more of them. In the blink of an eye, Wang Ku was filled with specters from all directions. Why are there so many of them? They didn't say that there were specters in the abyss. What should I do? I'm afraid of ghosts. Wang Ku gloomily burned the specters around him. While burning the specters, Wang Ku found that he was also burning himself. The specters had already pounced in front of him, and even bit Wang Ku. However, even Wang Ku's pores could emit turbid true essence. These specters bit Wang Ku, but they couldn't hurt Wang Ku because Wang Ku's skin was also full of flames. Although there were many specters, they couldn't hurt Wang Ku. However, they could snatch Wang Ku's other things, such as the light-fixing mirror. At this time, would Wang Ku dare to take it out? Damn it, Dragon Emperor, you're crazy. You've got me in trouble. Wang Ku cursed gloomily. In order to not be cremated, Wang Ku could only helplessly take out a box of fairy ice. Ka. Sure enough, a group of specters couldn't hurt Wang Ku, so they desperately pulled at the box of fairy ice. Are you specters or not? Aren't specters incorporeal? Can you still take things? F***ck. Wang Ku cursed. Hugging the fairy ice, Wang Ku gnawed on it. Fortunately, the fairy ice melted in his mouth like jelly and was absorbed by Wang Ku. However, even so, the surrounding specters also snatched some of the fairy ice. Buzz! Any specter that touched the fairy ice suddenly froze and fell straight into the depths of the abyss. Wang Ku ate a box of fairy ice. As expected, it's not enough. Do you want more? Wang Ku released flames while controlling the flying sword to fly up while eating the fairy ice. At this moment, Wang Ku was very busy and depressed. Dragon Emperor, you're crazy. I'll definitely kill you when I go up. Wang Ku roared gloomily. P.S. Second update. Today's update will continue until the Dragon Emperor is killed. Chapter 551. How could Wang Ku have imagined that the abyss was not empty? There were so many spirits? The spirits seemed to be possessed by Alpha Capricorni as they desperately pounced on Wang Ku. The spirits were strange. They were illusory and real at the same time. They were like the horror movies Wang Ku had seen on TV back on Earth. Are they all ghosts? Am I in the underworld? Wang Ku cursed gloomily. These spirits could even penetrate his energy shield. If it weren't for the fact that the turbid quintessential essence could emit countless flames and force the spirits back, Wang Ku felt that anyone else would be in trouble. The turbid quintessential essence could burn everything and prevent the spirits from hurting him. However, he had no choice but to lower the temperature of his body. Wang Ku opened his mouth and sucked in a box of celestial ice. The burning sensation in his body immediately subsided. One box is not enough. More. Wang Ku took out another box of celestial ice gloomily. Wang Ku remembered that the last time Mo Sanshan made herbal tea, half a box of celestial ice stabilized the fire. Now, the higher his cultivation, the more difficult it was to stabilize it. Rumble. Wang Ku drank the second box of celestial ice, and his body felt better again. Boom. The turbid quintessential essence came out of Wang Ku's body and continued to burn. Roar, roar, roar! The surrounding spirits pounced on Wang Ku desperately. Fortunately, the flames on the surface of his body were strong. 2 boxes are not enough? Damn it, how much celestial ice do I have to eat? Wang Ku cursed gloomily. Wang Ku helplessly took out the 3rd box of celestial ice. At this moment, more and more spirits pounced on him from the abyss. One by one, they pounced on Wang Ku ferociously. At the same time, there were a few pairs of eyes staring at Wang Ku in the dark abyss. Ka, what's coming down this time? That dragon emperor was so powerful that these wraiths couldn't even get close to him. This kid seemed to only have a cultivation of the gold core realm, but he actually made the wraiths unable to get close to him? Ice and fire? A black shadow said with a hoarse voice. The vengeful spirit that died in vain wants to possess someone, but it can't even get close? The flames that appeared on the surface of this kid's body were a little interesting. Also, the vengeful spirit that had died in vain was originally a cold creature. How could it be instantly frozen when it came into contact with the item in the box? Interesting. Let me see what it is. Another black shadow said in a deep voice. In the distance, Wang Ku had already finished 3 boxes of immortal ice. Instantly, Wang Ku felt a little better, but it was still not enough. Not enough, mother asterisk cur. Again. Wang Ku said gloomily. Surrounded by flames, Wang Ku took out the 4th box of immortal ice. He opened the jade box and was about to swallow it. Crack. Suddenly, a pitch-black claw emerged from the midst of the countless specters. The pitch-black claw suddenly swiped. Boom. Wang Ku's box of immortal ice was instantly pulled away. Who is it? Who stole my immortal ice? Give it back to me, give it back to me! Wang Ku screamed in shock. I still need to cool down. Who stole my immortal ice? Are they trying to kill me? Roar, roar. Countless specters blocked Wang Ku's path, making it impossible for Wang Ku to chase after them. And the 4th box of immortal ice was gone, just like that? Mother asterisk cur. Wang Ku cursed angrily. In the depths of the darkness, a group of black shadows surrounded the jade box that they had just taken from Wang Ku. They opened it and saw the immortal ice inside. Crack, 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 crack. What kind of cold item is this? Even the vengeful spirits that died in vain can't take it? But that's fine. We all belong to the great Een. Let me try. A black shadow said with a hoarse voice. The black shadow seemed to have opened its bloody mouth. It swallowed the immortal ice along with the jade box in one gulp. The sound of the box being crushed was heard. How does it taste? Another black shadow asked. Crack, 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 crack. He turned into a lump of ice. What is this? Even we can't take it? What is this? This cold chi is so strong. We are from the great Een. Why can't we take the cold? Why can that kid take it? Watching one of their kind get frozen into a lump of ice and fall into the depths of the abyss, the black shadows in the darkness were all silent. Did that kid set us up on purpose? A black shadow looked coldly at Wang Ku, who was surrounded by specters. Then, they saw Wang Ku take out the last box of immortal ice and swallow it. Seeing Wang Ku eat another box of immortal ice, the black shadows in the darkness were all silent. Why is that kid fine after eating it? Why can't we take it? This shouldn't be. For a moment, countless chattering sounds were heard in the darkness. Obviously, they were confused by Wang Ku's sudden appearance as an uninvited guest. Kagu. Suddenly, another extremely dignified voice sounded. King. The black shadows immediately bowed to an even bigger black shadow in the darkness. The king of the black shadows also stared at Wang Ku. Then, they saw Wang Ku swallow the last immortal ice and touch his stomach. Phew, so comfortable. So refreshing. Luckily, I prepared a lot, or I would be in trouble this time. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. Finally, the 4 boxes of immortal ice suppressed the heat in his body and prevented him from being cremated immediately. However, the countless specters around him were still unbearable for Wang Ku. Is the gravity in this abyss stronger? How fast did I fall just now? Why is it so slow when I want to fly up? Is this the netherworld? Let's go, let's go. Wang Ku flew up anxiously. As he flew, Wang Ku felt a horrifying aura rush over, causing Wang Ku's expression to change. Kid, are you from the righteous Tao or the demonic Tao? A hoarse voice came from the darkness. It was the king of the black shadows. You can speak? Drive these specters away first. Are you a human or a ghost? King of hell? Judge? Wang Ku exclaimed, his eyes wide open. Let me ask you, are you from the righteous Tao or the demonic Tao? The hoarse voice came. King, it doesn't matter if he is from the righteous Tao or the demonic Tao. After so many years, we finally have a blood meal. Why don't we tear him apart and eat him? Another hoarse voice came. Eat? You want to eat me? Wang Ku glared. If you don't say, I will treat you as someone from the righteous Tao and eat you. The king of the black shadows said in a deep voice. Look at the color of my quintessential essence. I am not from the righteous Tao. Look! Wang Ku exclaimed, his expression changing. As he spoke, Wang Ku suppressed a ball of turbid quintessential essence that appeared in his palm. The turbid quintessential essence was incomparably black. Even in the darkness, it was as black as a black hole. The surrounding flames burned, making the black quintessential essence even darker. Is it a demonic Tao? Can't we eat him? A hoarse black shadow said gloomily. It doesn't matter if he is a demonic Tao or not. It is rare for one to come. Let's eat him. That's right, we can't eat that dragon emperor. Can't we eat him? King, eat him. King, I want to eat him. Countless black shadows in the darkness were begging. Wang Ku's expression changed. What is in this abyss? As he spoke, Wang Ku desperately urged himself to fly up to the abyss. Even if he flew slowly, Wang Ku kept going up. This abyss was very strange. The lower he went, the stronger the gravitational force. This gravitational force seemed to be dragging the spirits, making them unable to go up. As a result, the higher he went, the fewer spirits around Wang Ku. Seeing that he was getting closer and closer to the abyss, Wang Ku revealed a look of excitement. Soon we can get out. Wang Ku excitedly stepped on the flying sword and continued flying. At this moment, the voices in the abyss were incessant. King, he is going to get out. King, even if he is a demon, we can't let him escape. King. After countless black shadows begged, the king of the black shadows finally made up his mind. All right, forget it. If he is a demon, then so be it. Stay here. The king of the black shadows said ferociously. Naturally, Wang Ku could also hear the sounds coming from below, and he could sense a massive aura coming from below. Don't come over, don't come over. I have flames. If you come over, I will burn you. Wang Ku exclaimed. Roar, burn me? Ha ha, how many flames in this world can burn me? Even the gung metal fire can't break my godly armor. You want to burn me with a complete golden core realm alchemy fire? I will let you burn me slowly later. The king of the black shadows said ferociously. Wang Ku desperately channeled his turbid true essence into the black shadow that pounced at him. Hong! Countless flames instantly crashed into the king of the black shadows. You don't know what you are talking about. Using fire against us? We are the Great Een, and the king is the Een of the Great Een. With your fire? The surrounding black shadows mocked in a hoarse voice. Ah! The king of the black shadows' screams suddenly came from the abyss. My eyes! Ah, what kind of fire is this? Why can't I put it out? Ah! The king of the black shadows' screams came. All the black shadows! What happened? Why was the king screaming? It shouldn't be. Was the fire so scary? Bang! Wang Ku used the reaction force from the explosion of the turbid true essence to rush out of the abyss and return to the pit from before. This is like a dream? Wang Ku's expression was ugly. Did he just go to the underworld? He saw a ghost. And the black shadows were some kind of monster. Was there really such a thing as the underworld? Were there really ghosts? Could it be a dream? Wang Ku looked down at the abyss. The spirits and black shadows in the abyss didn't rush out. However, the falling flames made Wang Ku's expression turn ugly. It's not a dream. It's real? There are other things in this abyss besides the Dragon Emperor from before? There are ghosts? Wang Ku's expression changed drastically. Taking a deep breath, Wang Ku retreated. He took out a bucket from his storage bracelet and washed his charred body clean. Then, he took out a new set of clothes and put them on. Suppressing the fear in his heart, Wang Ku looked up at the pit. I wonder what's the situation outside now that the Dragon Emperor is out. Wang Ku revealed an anxious expression. Ah! At this moment, Bujia's miserable scream came from the outside. Ha 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 ha! Lesser Yin-Yang formation? Heavenly Master Realm? Azure Dragon? Blood Sea Sin Dragon Saber? Golden Arhut? You're just SOSO. Now you're all crippled. Should I eat you alive or tear you apart before eating you? Dragon Emperor's arrogant voice came from above. It's over. The 100,000 mountains are finished. This time, Wang Ku caused our death. It's fine if he wanted to die, but he even implicated the people of the 100,000 mountains. What a sin! Bujia said in grief. In the pit, Wang Ku's expression changed. Bujia, you King bastard. Isn't this all your fault? You still have the face to slander me? Do you think I don't exist? Everyone above opened their eyes wide in shock. Who? Dragon Emperor also stretched out his head and looked into the pit. Wang Ku, you can climb out of the abyss alive? There's even a bathtub beside you? You just took a bath and changed your clothes? Dragon Emperor stared in shock and anger. Pooey! Dragon Emperor, you actually sneak attacked me just now. Now, come over here and accept your death. Wang Ku glared and scolded. P.S. There's still one more update. Chapter 552. The Buddha Head Temple in Zhoujing had already turned into a pile of rubble. Not only the temple, but even the eastern part of Zhoujing was in a mess. Fortunately, Wang Ku had already arranged for people to evacuate the civilians. Otherwise, because of this huge battle, many lives would have been lost. The Dragon Emperor, who was 150 feet tall, looked down at the battlefield from above. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu were lying in a pool of blood. Their fans were broken, and the ribs of the fans were like nails that pinned them to the ground. Cough, cough, cough. Today is the end of us. Zhang Jingdao said in despair. Even my realm of Heavenly Master has been shattered. Dragon Emperor, the Dragon Emperor is too strong. How did Grandpa suppress him back then? Cough. Zhang Xinxiu spat out blood in despair. The Dragon Granny was also covered in blood. Some of her flesh was crushed by the huge force, and even her bones were exposed. Princess, cough. You can't be wrong anymore. The Dragon Granny spat out blood weakly. Clearly, she had no strength to move. The Dragon Emperor stepped on Jessa and Bujia with one foot. Cough! Jessa spat out blood and withered. The sea of blood was torn apart as though there was no more life in it. Do you think my treasures are so easy to take? Ha ha! You actually devoured dragon blood? Well, I'll refine you later. The Dragon Emperor sneered. Boom! The dragon claw shook, and all the treasures that were snatched away by dragon blood flew out to another pile of treasures not far away. And right below the pile of treasures was Gong Wei's coffin. Gong Wei! Jessa cried out weakly. You're still crying for a woman's corpse at this time? Ha, ignorant! The Dragon Emperor said coldly. Boom! The dragon tail smashed down, and Jessa was flattened instantly. Only the sound of breathing could be heard. Only then did Dragon Emperor look at the last monk, Bujia. Stinky bald donkey, you ruined my plans back in the Buddhist sect. You even chased me all the way to the central divine continent. I was suppressed by Zhang Tianshi, but you sat here for over 100 years, preaching to me every day. Bah! Who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to order me around? Arhat? So what if you're an Arhat? In front of me, you're nothing. Roar. Dragon Emperor roared. Boom. The Dragon Emperor's dragon tail smashed down on Bujia once more. Even though Bujia was enveloped in a layer of golden light, he still wasn't able to withstand the might of the Dragon Emperor. Instantly, the golden light around him shattered and dissipated. Bujia was instantly covered in blood, as though his flesh and skin had been torn apart. Ah! Bujia let out a blood-curdling scream. Ha 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 ha! Lesser yin-yang formation? Celestial Master Realm? Azure Dragon? Bloody Sea Sin Dragon Saber? Golden Arhat? That's all you amount to. Now all of you are already crippled. Should I eat all of you alive now, or should I tear all of you apart before eating? Dragon Emperor's arrogant voice rang out from above. It's over. The 100,000 mountains are finished. This time we were all killed by Wangku. Not only did he court death, he even implicated the people of the 100,000 mountains. What a sin! Bujia cried out in grief. Bujia wailed. Finally, this supreme demon was released. The world would never be peaceful again. As for those who were lying in a pool of blood, they revealed looks of despair. Just as everyone was in despair, Wangku's voice rang out from the huge pit beside them. Monk Bujia, you motherf asterisk cur. Isn't this all because of your blind command? You still have the face to slander me? Treat me as though I don't exist. Wangku's furious voice rang out. Everyone widened their eyes in shock. Am I hallucinating? Whose voice was that? Who? Dragon Emperor also stretched his head out to look at the huge pit. Wangku, you actually climbed out of the abyss alive? There's even a bathtub beside you? You took a bath and even changed your clothes? Dragon Emperor stared at Qin Wentian in shock. The faces of those who were lying in a pool of blood froze. What did we just hear? At this time, Wangku still has the mood to take a bath? Zhang Jingdao trembled. We are all about to die and Wangku still has the mood to take a bath? Zhang Shenxu was so angry that he didn't know what to say. Bath? Why is he taking a bath at this time? Why aren't you running away? Bujia also stared at Qin Wentian with wide eyes. I saw it with my own eyes. Wangku fell into the abyss. How can he climb out? He can even take a bath? Venerable Dragon also spoke in disbelief. Pui! Dragon Emperor, you actually dared to sneak attack me earlier. If you do it again, get over here and accept your death. Wangku glared at Qin Wentian. Dragon Emperor stared at Wangku. How did you come up just now? How could you possibly come up? Why can't I come up? Dragon Emperor, you sneak attacked me first. This time, I won't let you get away with it. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance. You are the one who didn't want this chance. Today, I will enforce justice on behalf of the heavens and slay you, evil dragon. Wangku said savagely. Everyone in the pool of blood looked up at the sky. What the F***, CK? What kind of situation is this? Wangku still has the face to brag? How can you brag like this? There are so many of us and we are all about to die. You still dare to say that you will slay the Dragon Emperor? Why don't you just go and die? Slay me? Ha ha ha, come, I will slay you. Today, I am going to eat all of you. It doesn't matter who eats first. Since you want to be eaten by me first, I will fulfill your wish. Dragon Emperor said savagely. As he spoke, Dragon Emperor twisted his body and jumped into the huge pit. His 500 feet tall body landed in the huge pit. In front of Wangku, he was a huge monster. Dragon Emperor, you are courting death. Don't blame me. Prepare to die, Dragon Emperor. Wangku shouted. The sneak attack just now was too fast. Wang Ku didn't dawdle this time. He immediately channeled his energy into his dantian and spat out the great solar undying sword. Buzz! A golden longsword suddenly appeared in Wang Ku's hand. When the longsword appeared, Wang Ku's face suddenly changed. That's not right. That's not right. The first time he secretly took out the great solar undying sword, he was underground. When the great solar undying sword appeared, it immediately shone with a dazzling golden light. Even if it was deep underground, it was still shining brightly. But this time, why did the great solar undying sword not shine? Where is the light? Where is your light? Come, are you going to slay me with this thing? Didn't you want to stab me to death? Come on. Dragon Emperor said savagely. Prepare to die. Wang Ku shouted. The sword slashed toward the Dragon Emperor. No matter what, this was the ancestral divine sword that brought him from Earth. Just this point alone was enough to make it extraordinary. Besides, it had slain Mo Shiba before. Wang Ku had great confidence. Although the great solar undying sword no longer shone, the moment it was slashed, there was still a breathtaking aura. This aura made the Dragon Emperor's heart tighten. It was as if the threat of death had enveloped his entire body. Am I going to die? Was I too careless? This sword is extraordinary. Can it take my life? Do I have to fight back? Too late? Too late? No, no, no. Boom! The sword slashed on the dragon's body. The Dragon Emperor's body shook. Then, a piece of dragon's scale shattered. The crater suddenly fell into silence. The Dragon Emperor let out a long sigh. Fortunately, it was only a piece of dragon scale that was shattered. It was only a piece of dragon scale. However, Wang Ku was so panicked that he was about to lose all hope. What the f***ck, this isn't right? Wang Ku said in despair. He had always thought that the great solar undying sword was incomparably powerful. What was going on now? Only a piece of dragon scale was slashed? What's the use of that? What's the point of slashing if it didn't even hit the dragon's flesh? Could it be that all my arrogance in the past was because I was wrong? The great solar undying sword was not as powerful as I thought? Was I courting death in the past? Wang Ku's face turned dark. In the outside world, although the people lying in the pool of blood thought that Wang Ku was bragging, they still held on to a glimmer of hope. Maybe there would be a miracle? Finally, when the rumbling sound of the sword rang out, nothing happened. Everyone understood that Wang Ku was really bragging. Everyone was too weak, so weak that they couldn't use their divine sense. Otherwise, seeing Wang Ku's face that was about to run his nose, they would be even more desperate. Kid, that's enough. Now it's my turn to eat you. You scared me just now. Now I'm going to chew you up and eat you. The Dragon Emperor revealed a ferocious expression. Roar! The Dragon Emperor rushed toward Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face changed. Calm down, calm down. There must be something I didn't think of. The great solar undying sword is not shining this time? The last time, the 18 demon slayers was shining, but it's not this time? There must be a mechanism? Light? Merit? Yes, the great solar undying technique needs merit to cultivate. The great solar undying sword must also need merit, right? Moreover, there must be merit from killing the 18 demon slayers last time, but it was snatched by the great solar undying sword. Merit? I have merit. Wang Ku stretched out his hand and took out the light stabilizer mirror. There was a large amount of innate merit stored in the light stabilizer mirror. Wang Ku had prepared for a year for his advancement this time, gathering the merit of everyone in the 100,000 mountains. Innate merit, enter the great solar undying sword. Wang Ku said. Whoosh! The innate merit in the light stabilizer mirror instantly flowed into the great solar undying sword. Damn, the great solar undying sword, don't eat it all. I still need to advance. My merit, why did you swallow it all? Leave some for me. Wang Ku exclaimed. The great solar undying sword ignored him and instantly absorbed all the innate merit. Then, it trembled slightly. 1, The great solar undying godly sword instantly emitted a golden light. At this moment it was brighter than anything Wang Ku had ever seen. The golden light soared into the sky like a golden pillar of light that reached the heavens and penetrated the earth. It even illuminated the sky of Zhou capital. At this moment, the entire Zhou capital was bursting with millions of golden light rays because of the sword. At this moment, the golden light broke through the clouds like a golden light pillar that reached the sky. In an instant, it shone in all directions of the 100,000 mountains. It was too dazzling. Even though there was endless fog in the miasma sea, Zhu Hongyi, who was on the demonic dragon island, seemed to be able to feel it. A heavenly aura erupted from the great solar undying sword. Wang Ku finally felt the terrifying power that he hadn't felt for a long time. The Dragon Emperor, who was about to devour Wang Ku, suddenly changed his expression. A tremor that came from the depths of his soul made the Dragon Emperor unable to move for a moment. Death, the aura of death? No, no. Dragon Emperor, prepare to die. Wang Ku let out a ferocious roar and slashed down with the great solar undying sword. No! The Dragon Emperor let out a roar of despair. Boom! The great solar undying sword released a peerless might. The might of this sword was so strong that everyone in the Buddha Head Temple felt their scalps tingling. They were greatly astonished. What's going on? Bujia looked at the huge pit not far away in horror. They saw a golden sword aura suddenly appearing from the golden light pillar. The sword aura seemed to have come from beyond the heavens. It was incomparably huge. It descended from the heavens and slashed into the huge pit with an aura that seemed to be able to split the earth. Boom! Ong! An earth-shaking sound rang out. The Dragon Emperor let out a sorrowful cry. However, the sorrowful cry stopped abruptly. Countless Dragon Emperor's blood splattered in all directions. There were even some brain matter from the Dragon Emperor that splashed out from the impact of the sword aura, splashing onto everyone's faces. For a moment, everyone's body trembled as they widened their eyes. What happened? Author's note. End of 4th update. Chapter 553. Inside the pit in the Buddha Head Temple. Following Wang Ku's shout, Dragon Emperor, prepare to die. The Dragon Emperor let out a blood-curdling scream, following which, a golden light soared into the sky. It was as though the entire world was illuminated by this golden light. A huge golden sword energy descended from the sky. A deafening explosion resounded. The Dragon Emperor's blood-curdling scream came to an abrupt end. The Dragon Emperor's blood and brain matter splattered out, splattering onto the faces of the people outside. For a moment, everyone lying on the ground above the ruins of the Buddha Head Temple felt their scalps tingle. They stared at the huge pit as though they couldn't breathe. What happened? Bujia exclaimed with a face full of Dragon Emperor's brain matter. The golden light just now, the sword energy just now? The Dragon Emperor's blood-curdling scream just now? What happened? Venerable Father was also in disbelief. Zhang Jingdao, who was nailed to the ground, looked at the huge pit. In the huge pit, there's only Wang Ku and the Dragon Emperor? Just now, could it be? It's Wang Ku? Zhang Shenshu's expression changed drastically. Everyone was still in disbelief as they stared at the entrance of the huge pit. Buzz. All the golden light receded, and the world seemed to have dimmed by quite a bit. Vaguely, Wang Ku's voice could be heard coming from the huge pit. I gave you a chance, but you didn't grasp it. Now you're dead, right? Bah, you died so easily, but what about me? What about me? Wang Ku roared with grief and indignation. There was only Wang Ku's voice. There was no Dragon Emperor's reply. Even the Dragon Emperor's tyrannical aura had disappeared. Could it be that the Dragon Emperor is really dead? Venerable Father was so weak that it was unbelievable. Wang Ku's voice. Could it be that Wang Ku really stabbed the Dragon Emperor to death? Zhang Xinshu stared with wide eyes. This is impossible. How could Wang Ku stab Dragon Emperor to death? Wasn't he just bragging? Zhang Jingdao stared in astonishment. Bujia's expression stiffened. The Dragon Emperor's aura is completely gone. Is he really dead? Killed by Wang Ku? No, I don't believe it, I don't believe it. Bujia slowly crawled towards the crater. Not only for Bujia, the others were the same as well. Although they were all lying in a pool of their own blood and had no strength left, everyone was still crawling towards the giant pit. Isn't this a slap to our faces? How could the Dragon Emperor die at the hands of Wang Ku? Everyone wanted to see what was going on. In the giant pit, when Wang Ku slashed out with the great solar undying sword, it was precisely when the Dragon Emperor was about to devour him. The Dragon Emperor didn't even have the time to stop before he saw the longsword in Wang Ku's hand erupting with a blinding golden light. With a single slash, the might of the heavens descended, instantly forming a sword astral that caused the Dragon Emperor to despair. The Dragon Emperor had no way to resist at all, and his head was instantly cleaved into several pieces. Brain matter splattered everywhere, and blood flowed everywhere. At the moment when the Dragon Emperor was cleaved by the great solar undying sword, it was as if he had a momentary recovery of consciousness, recalling the words that Wang Ku had said earlier. If the Dragon Emperor doesn't fulfill his promise, I'll just stab him to death. What are you guys afraid of? Emo Shiba? He was slain by me. Dragon Emperor, don't blame me for not giving you a chance. You're the one who didn't want this chance. Today, I'll enforce justice on behalf of the heavens and slay you, evil dragon. Dragon Emperor, prepare to die. Amidst the scenes of Wang Ku's self-confidence, the Dragon Emperor suddenly realized something. Wang Ku wasn't bragging. What he said was true. What he said was actually true. He really can stab me to death and slay me. Why didn't I believe it before? Why didn't I believe it? If I had known that you were so powerful, I wouldn't have wasted my breath on you. Why am I going to die right after escaping? No, I can't accept this, I can't accept this. No matter how much the Dragon Emperor screamed in his heart, it was a pity that it was useless because the great solar undying sword didn't just slash the physical body, it also slashed the primordial spirit. With this slash, one's body and primordial spirit were completely destroyed. The Dragon Emperor who dominated the 100,000 mountains 200 years ago actually died in the hands of a mere golden core realm cultivator. Wang Ku sighed inwardly after slashing with his sword. Fortunately, it was just as he had expected. However, after this slash, the great solar undying sword dimmed again. The innate merit was all consumed by the great solar undying sword? Damn it, at least leave me a mouthful. Leave me a mouthful, please. Why is it all gone? F***CKU, what should I do now? I'm going to be cremated. Wang Ku revealed a look of despair. Although he had eaten 4 pieces of immortal ice and temporarily suppressed the fiery nature of the turbid primordial spirit in his body, it wouldn't last for long. Without merit, wouldn't I be dead? This time, the Dragon Emperor caused him to be in deep trouble. I gave you a chance, but you didn't grasp it. Now you're dead, right? Bah, you died so easily, but what about me? What about me? Wang Ku roared in grief and indignation. Wang Ku opened his mouth and inhaled. The great solar undying sword instantly shrank and was sucked into Wang Ku's mouth. Then, he sank his chi into his dantian and the great solar undying sword returned to its original dantian. Buzz. Wang Ku felt a burst of heat in his body. What should I do? What should I do now? 4 pieces of immortal ice couldn't suppress the fiery nature in my body? Why am I feeling the heat again? Am I going to be cremated soon? What should I do? Merit, is there any merit? Wang Ku anxiously took out the light-fixing mirror. Looking at the empty light-fixing mirror, Wang Ku's face turned ugly. Gone, all of it was sucked dry by the great solar undying sword. Not a single bit was left. F***CKU, F***CKU, are you crazy? Can't you turn over a new leaf? Why did you force me to kill you? You've killed me, you've killed me. Wang Ku furiously kicked the Dragon Emperor's corpse. At this moment, Bujie, Venerable Father, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Shinxiu had also climbed to the hole and looked down. However, he saw that there was only Wang Ku in the pit, and there was also the corpse of the Dragon Emperor. SSS. Looking at the Dragon Emperor's corpse, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This can't be real. Am I blind? The Dragon Emperor is so strong, so strong. Even I am not a match for him. How could he be killed? This doesn't make sense, it shouldn't be. Bujie said with grief and indignation. Wang Ku, you really killed the Dragon Emperor? You're not bluffing? How did you do it? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Is what Wang Ku said true? How strong is the Dragon Emperor? How could he be killed? I must be dreaming. Venerable Father's eyes were also bulging out. Wang Ku really has the ability to kill the Dragon Emperor. In that case, what Wang Ku said before was true. Monk Bujie, it's all your fault. Wang Ku could clearly kill the Dragon Emperor, but you just had to blindly give orders. In the end, you caused us to be in such a miserable state. Zhang Shinxiu suddenly glared at Bujie. Bujie's expression froze. I blindly gave orders? I thought I was infallible? How is that possible? But why did Wang Ku really kill the Dragon Emperor? Am I the only one who can take the blame for this? My life is so difficult. Wang Ku, why are you jumping on the Dragon Emperor's corpse? The Dragon Emperor was killed by you, and you still want to whip his corpse? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku in confusion. He caused me to waste all my merit points. My merit points are gone. I have no more merit points. My merit points are already considered light for me to whip his corpse. Is he crazy? Can't he turn over a new leaf? Can't he learn from his mistakes? My merit points, my merit points. Wang Ku howled in grief. Above the pit, everyone exchanged glances. What are you doing with merit points at this point in time? They naturally couldn't understand. Wang Ku was about to be cremated. The merit points that were supposed to be given to him were all absorbed by the great solar undying sword. Wasn't this sword trying to cheat its master? Wang Ku's body was getting hotter and hotter. Where should he go to find more merit points? If you want merit points, there are plenty here. Bujie suddenly spoke. Where? Wang Ku's body trembled as he looked at Bujie in surprise. The treasures that the Dragon Emperor collected, the treasures that tempted others to break his seal, are all treasures of merit. Each treasure contains a large amount of innate merit points. Now that the Dragon Emperor is dead, those treasures are ownerless. You can take some of them, Bujie explained. Really? Where is it? Quick, give it to me. Wang Ku shouted agitatedly. It's above. Gong Wei's coffin is over there. Bujie replied. There's merit points. Quick, give it to me. Wang Ku was so agitated that he wanted to jump into the pit. At this moment, Bujie's weak shout could be heard from above the pit. Vile spawn, what are you doing? You dare to touch Gong Wei's coffin? You're courting death. What? Everyone's faces changed. Wang Ku also rushed out of the pit and saw the pile of treasures that Bujie pointed out. Just now, the treasures that the Dragon Emperor took out from the Blood Sea were all placed together. At this moment, Bujie was on the verge of death. However, he still guided the Blood Sea towards Gong Wei's coffin. At this moment, a monk suddenly appeared and actually wanted to grab the treasures. Because he was too anxious, he kicked Gong Wei's coffin over. This monk was none other than Zhou Lin, the former Lust's grandnephew and Fang Chen's disciple. Zhou Lin had been observing the battlefield. With the Dragon Emperor around, how would Zhou Lin dare to get close? Even when the Dragon Emperor was dead, Zhou Lin was still uncertain and didn't dare to get close. However, Bujie and the rest climbed to the pit's entrance and confirmed that the Dragon Emperor was dead. The Dragon Emperor was dead? Although Zhou Lin didn't know what happened, the fire in his heart gave him a bold idea. Without hesitation, he pounced over. That floor of treasures. Zhou Lin immediately kept them in his storage bracelet. However, Jessa stopped him. Jessa lost his strength and bit Zhou Lin's arm. He stopped Zhou Lin from trampling on Gong Wei's coffin. Bastard, what are you doing? How dare you touch Gong Wei's coffin? Jessa roared. Get lost, go to hell. Zhou Lin shouted ferociously. Boom. Zhou Lin instantly swung his sword at the weakened Jessa, killing him in the sea of blood. At this moment, Zhou Lin held the treasures in his hands. His eyes were red. He couldn't care less about his granduncle. Moreover, although the Dragon Emperor was dead, Wang Ku was still in the pit. Wang Ku killed the Dragon Emperor. Shouldn't he run away? After killing Jessa, Zhou Lin didn't have time to pack everything up. He snatched half of the treasures and ran away. Bastard, give me back my merit points! Wang Ku shouted angrily as he came out of the pit. Zhou Lin ran away without looking back. Wang Ku's expression changed. What should I do? I'm only in the Golden Core realm. I don't have any merit points. Why should I chase after him? What should I do now? Ha! A shout came from afar. Boom! However, a black-robed figure suddenly appeared and slammed into Zhou Lin, sending him flying backward. Who's there? Zhou Lin exclaimed. Bam! Zhou Lin fell into the blood sea. At this moment, everyone saw that it was the Rat King who blocked Zhou Lin's path at the last moment. The Rat King had been watching for a long time and was scared out of his wit. The Dragon Emperor's dominance made the Rat King want to run away. However, the Dragon Emperor was killed by Wang Ku for no reason. Wasn't this the time to suck up to him? The Rat King still remembered that Wang Ku was fair in his rewards and punishments. As long as he contributed, he would be rewarded. My lord, I've stopped Zhou Lin. Rat King immediately shouted to claim credit. Well done. Rat King, I'll reward you handsomely. Quick, take down that bastard Zhou Lin. Wang Ku was overjoyed. Yes. The Rat King replied excitedly. Zhou Lin wanted to run away, but he couldn't move at all. Then, he saw a pair of arms reaching out from the sea of blood that he had fallen into and grabbing him tightly. Who is it? Who is it? Zhou Lin exclaimed. However, a figure slowly emerged from the sea of blood. Who else could it be other than Jessa from before? You. Didn't I kill you just now? How are you still alive? Zhou Lin exclaimed. At this moment, Jessa was no longer as merciful as before. He said ferociously, Zhou Lin, my good grandnephew. Ha! I gave you everything but you betrayed me again and again. What did you say? You killed me just now? Go ahead and kill Jessa. You even want to kill me. There's no need for you to live. You're the lust? No. Granduncle, I know I'm wrong. Don't kill me. Zhou Lin exclaimed. Boom. They saw Zhou Lin being torn into two by the reborn lust heaven in the blood sea. Fresh blood splattered everywhere. P.S. First update. Chapter 554. You're the lust? No, Granduncle, I know I was wrong. Don't kill me. Zhou Lin screamed. Boom! Zhou Lin was torn in half by the reborn lust in the sea of blood. Blood splattered everywhere. The expression of the Rat King, who was about to charge over, changed, and it immediately stopped. My lord? The lust killed Zhou Lin, but he wasn't happy at all. He looked at the mess around him with sadness and suddenly saw Gong Wei's coffin. The lust's eyes were filled with tears. Xiao Wei. Why am I still alive? Why are you the one who died, Xiao Wei? The lust quickly ran to Gong Wei's coffin. Sorrow filled his heart and he felt like the world was spinning. Cough. Quick. Xiao Wei can still be saved. She can still be saved. The dragon granny in the pool of blood said weakly. What did you say? The lust's expression changed and he looked at the dragon granny with joy. Lust? You've turned back into the lust? That's good. Quick, Xiao Wei's brain isn't dead yet. She still has a chance. The dragon granny said weakly. What do you mean by a chance? Senior, you have a way. I beg you, you must save Xiao Wei. The lust said excitedly. Xiao Wei is my niece. I naturally won't watch her die. I have a way. Thanks to Wang Ku for killing the Dragon Emperor. Once the Dragon Emperor died, the energy essence in his body must have condensed into a dragon pearl. At his level, he must have a dragon pearl. Go and find it. Although you can't save Xiao Wei immediately, you can turn her into a zombie. The dragon granny said. Wang Ku? Killed the Dragon Emperor? The lust looked at Wang Ku in shock. Don't talk nonsense. Saving Gong Wei is more important. Go and find the dragon pearl. Give me Zhou Lin's corpse. He stole my storage bracelet. Quick! Wang Ku shouted. Good, good, good. The lust said excitedly. At this moment, as long as he could save Gong Wei, nothing else mattered. Nothing mattered. Wang Ku obtained Zhou Lin's storage bracelet as he wished. At the same time, he walked to a pile of treasures that were emitting golden light. Bujie, what should we do now? Among these treasures, other than the 8 sea calming pearls, there are a total of 82 of them. How should I collect the contribution points? Wang Ku glanced at Bujie. The 8 sea calming pearls are not virtuous Dharma treasures, but the remaining 82 are all virtuous Dharma treasures. Treasures are 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 treasure? Their treasures their treasures are treasures tirit a t treasure treasures. Every single one of them contains boundless merit. Bujie explained. I got it. I'm asking how do I get them out? How do I use them? Wang Ku asked anxiously. His body was getting hotter and hotter. Stop wasting time and tell me. As long as you destroy these treasures, the merit points will automatically flow out. Moreover, they're all ownerless merit points and can be easily absorbed. However, it's a little too wasteful to destroy them like this. Every single one of these 82 treasures is priceless. Pick the least valuable one and destroy it. After all, Bujie explained. Wang Ku took out 2 of the sword-shaped treasures and slashed them against each other. Boom, boom, boom. Wang Ku smashed the treasures in a barbaric manner. Wang Ku, those 2 swords of virtue are priceless. They are the most expensive and have the most amount of virtue in them as well. Why don't you change one of them? Change one of them. If you don't use your magic energy to activate them and destroy them so recklessly, they will be completely destroyed. Wang Ku, you can't do this. You are wasting heavenly treasures. Bujie exclaimed anxiously. F***ck your mother. Shut up. Wang Ku scolded. I'm going to be cremated soon. Why would I care if they're valuable or not? Boom, boom, boom. Finally, after a series of clashes, the 2 swords of virtue broke apart. Chi. A huge amount of merit points gushed out as Wang Ku's face lit up with joy. Keep. Wang Ku used the light stabilizer mirror to keep the merit point. Even though Wang Ku's body was getting hotter and hotter, he did not immediately absorb it into his body. It was not that he did not want to, but he was afraid of wasting it. With such a large amount of merit gushing out, it would be too slow for him to absorb it with his body. Furthermore, it would be easy for him to overlook it. Right now, he was in urgent need of merit, so he had to absorb it without wasting anything. Not enough, not enough. Wang Ku's expression changed. With that said, Wang Ku picked up a meritorious meteor hammer again and smashed at a group of meritorious magic treasures. Boom, boom, boom. The group of people watched as Wang Ku squandered. Wang Ku, ancestor, can you leave some for me? I also have a share of these virtuous Dharma treasures. You can't just throw them all away. Zhang Jingdao cried out in despair. That's right, virtuous Dharma treasures are extremely difficult to forge. Even if you have merit, you might not be able to forge them into a virtuous Dharma treasure. Most of the time, you would fail. You would have to spend many times more merit points to forge a virtuous Dharma treasure. Why did you throw them all away? Bujie exclaimed in shock. That's right, Wang Ku, be gentler. These are all money, all money. Aren't you a miser? You wastrel, they're mine, they're mine. Don't throw them away. Zhang Jingdao shouted anxiously. Scram, they're all mine. I was the one who killed the Dragon Emperor. These spoils of war are all mine. I can do whatever I want with them. Damn it, if it weren't for Bujie's blind orders, would I have to do this? Do I have to do this? Pooey, it's all Bujie's fault. Also, if you guys had listened to me, would you have caused so much trouble? Damn it, you guys still have the face to snatch my things? Dream on. Wang Ku cursed. Zhang Jingdao and the others. Bujie's face turned even darker. Was this going to become my dark history? Why is everyone looking at me? You guys don't want to share some of the blame, and you want me to shoulder it all alone? Rumble. After a series of smashes, everyone watched as Wang Ku blew up all 82 virtuous Dharma treasures. Their eyes were filled with pain. All gone? My money is all gone. Zhang Jingdao looked at the pile of broken pieces in despair. Only Wang Ku heaved a long sigh of relief. Finally, there was merit again. The amount was about the same as the amount that had been absorbed by the great solar undying sword. At the same time, Wang Ku could no longer suppress the heat around him. Rat King, protect me. Don't let anyone near me. Wang Ku ordered. Yes, Lord. Rat King replied excitedly. In the past, Rat King had rejected Wang Ku. But now, what was there to reject? Wang Ku had killed the Dragon Emperor, so he must be incomparably strong. Why wouldn't he hug such a huge thigh? Besides, Wang Ku had just promised him a huge reward. Rat King couldn't wait any longer. Wang Ku sat down cross-legged, took out the light fixation mirror, and activated it. Buzz. Instantly, the merit from the light fixation mirror surged into Wang Ku's body. Wang Ku was using the merit to level up and change the color of his turbid origin energy. On the other side, Lust was also shocked by the size of the Dragon Emperor's corpse. Although he had lost his memories, it wasn't hard to guess how terrifying the battle was. Such a huge monster was actually killed by Wang Ku? Are you sure you're not mistaken? Wang Ku's golden core cultivation base can kill the Dragon Emperor? Are you guys joking? However, Lust didn't care about anything else at this moment. Instead, he hugged a blood-red dragon pearl and walked to the Venerable Father. I found the dragon pearl. How do I save Xiao Wei? Lust looked at the Venerable Father expectantly. Put Xiao Wei down. Also, go and bring the holy golden dragon's corpse over. The Venerable Father said in a low voice. Okay. Lust replied. Immediately, Gong Wei's corpse was brought over. The holy golden dragon's corpse was also brought over and placed in front of the Venerable Father. The Venerable Father sat up with difficulty. Clearly, after this period of time, no matter how serious her injuries were, she had recovered some of her vitality. Looking at the Dragon Emperor's corpse in the huge pit, the Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Princess, at your level, I know that the dragon race has the means to be reborn. However, this time, I want to destroy it. I'm sorry, your stubbornness will only bring disaster. On the contrary, your son, the Holy Sun Long Tying, is gentle and refined. He is gentler than you and his future achievements will be better than yours. I want to use your Nirvana rebirth opportunity, this dragon pearl, to save them. Wang Ku said that you only have yourself to blame. He gave you a chance, but you didn't take it. I'm sorry. The Venerable Father kowtowed 3 times to the Dragon Emperor's corpse in the huge pit. Venerable Father, hurry! Lust said anxiously. Gong Wei and the Holy Sun both have the bloodline of the dragon race, so they can bear this dragon pearl. Cut the dragon pearl in half and put it in their mouths. The Venerable Father said in a low voice. What? You still want to save the Holy Sun? Why can't I feed the entire dragon pearl to Xiao Wei? Lust looked unwilling. The dragon pearl contains the remnants of the Dragon Emperor's will. Only by cutting it will the Dragon Emperors will be completely destroyed. Only then can the dragon pearl save them. Secondly, Xiao Wei's body can't bear the entire dragon pearl. Do you want to save Xiao Wei now? Xiao Wei won't make it in time. The venerable father glared. I'll listen to you. Lust's expression changed and he did as he was told. Boom. Lust cut the dragon pearl in half with a slash. The moment the dragon pearl was cut open, a scream seemed to come from within. Feed it into their mouths. You feed Xiao Wei and I'll feed the Holy Sun, the venerable father said in a low voice. Lust naturally didn't dare to object. The two of them each held half of the dragon pearl and gently approached the mouths of Gong Wei and the Holy Sun. The dragon pearl was cut open, and it seemed like a wave of energy was dissipating. When it approached the mouths of the two, it instantly melted and entered their mouths under the influence of the lust and the venerable father. Gulp! The dragon pearl melted in their mouths and entered the stomachs of the two corpses. Buzz! Gong Wei and the Holy Sun's corpses immediately emitted waves of red light. A trace of color appeared on their pale faces again, and a trace of warmth appeared on their bodies. However, there was no heartbeat or breathing. Xiao Wei didn't come back to life? Lust looked at the venerable father. I said that after eating the dragon pearl, one will become a living dead. The venerable father explained. Living dead? Is it a living dead or a dead person? Lust asked anxiously. A dead person, but they will remain in this state. Their bodies will not be destroyed and their brains will not die. They will remain in this state for a year. The venerable father explained. What about after a year? Will they still die after a year? Lust asked anxiously. Don't worry. Just stabilize and become a living dead. After a few days, I will bring them to the reincarnation dynasty and borrow the reincarnation Dharma treasure to revive them. Gong Wei explained. Go to the reincarnation dynasty and borrow the reincarnation Dharma treasure to revive them? Lust asked in surprise. Gong Wei's father is in the reincarnation dynasty. This shouldn't be a problem. The venerable father said solemnly. I'll go with you, Lust said anxiously. The venerable father looked at Lust and nodded. All right. Xiao Wei's devotion to you was not in vain. However, the reincarnation dynasty is an orthodox dynasty. You have to be careful. As long as Xiao Wei can be revived, nothing else is important. Ah! Lust suddenly laughed excitedly. P.S. Second update. Chapter 555. Buddha Head Temple Ruins. With Rat King protecting Wang Ku and Lust overseeing the temple, no one dared to approach. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Shinshu Bujie, and Dragon Granny were all recovering. An hour later, everyone was able to move again. The first thing they did was to check on the Dragon Emperor's corpse. The group of people surrounding the Dragon Emperor's corpse suddenly fell into silence. How did Wang Ku do it? Wang Ku's swordsmanship is so powerful? Dragon Granny looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. How would I know? I only know that Chen Tianyuan taught Wang Ku the myriad sword art, and Wang Ku never fought with anyone. He only used his flying swords to fight with the pear blossom rain needles. But, no matter how strong his swordsmanship is, Wang Ku's cultivation is too weak. How did he kill the Dragon Emperor in one strike? The Dragon Emperor is so strong. Bujie couldn't understand it. Everyone fell silent. Obviously, they didn't know what happened in the crater. Let's ask Wang Ku later. Dragon Granny frowned. I think it's pointless to ask. Wang Ku, how can he tell you his secrets? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. How would we know if we don't try? Dragon Granny said. Just as everyone was puzzled, several figures suddenly flew over from all over the sky. Not good, the scene of Dragon Emperor's death was too terrifying. The golden light illuminated the 100,000 mountains. I'm afraid all the spies hidden in the 100,000 mountains have been attracted. Dragon Granny's face changed. What spies? Zhang Shinshu asked curiously. Spies like me from the various dynasties in the 100,000 mountains. Dragon Granny said anxiously. We can't let them destroy this place. Follow me and guard this place, Bujia said with a frown. Even if we have the ability to move, we are all weak now. If they are as strong as Dragon Granny, how are we going to block them? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Who? Suddenly, 5 black-robed figures flew in from all directions and appeared above the Buddha head temple, looking down at the ruins below. What's going on? Who was that? The Dragon Emperor's seal was broken? The Dragon Emperor is out? Dragon Emperor was killed? What happened here before? Bujie, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, Lust, and Rat King, what happened here? Speak. The 5 black-robed men cried out in horror. The Dragon Emperor of the 100,000 Mountains was killed just like that? How are we going to report such terrifying news to the human sovereign? Was he trying to stir up trouble? Not to mention inside the 100,000 Mountains, there was a huge uproar outside the 100,000 Mountains. The 5 black-robed men all revealed a huge aura, as if they wanted to force the people below to answer. Impudent! A shout rang out. Boom! Suddenly, a huge aura came from the south and instantly destroyed the aura of the 5 black-robed men. Everyone looked over and saw Zhu Hongyi arriving at the square of the Buddha head temple. He stepped into the air and looked at the 5 black-robed men coldly. Zhu Hongyi? The 5 black-robed men said in a deep voice. Zhu Hongyi looked down and saw the mess around him. He even saw the Dragon Emperor's corpse. In an instant, Zhu Hongyi's pupils shrank. This is the Dragon Emperor? Beheaded? Zhang Jingdao, what happened here just now? Why did the golden light shoot into the sky and the sword chime spread to the miasma sea? I even saw the miasma sea fog. What happened? Who are these people? Zhu Hongyi looked at Zhang Jingdao. After all, Zhu Hongyi knew that Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were close. Just now? Just now, the Dragon Emperor came out and we were almost killed. Then, Wang Ku stabbed the Dragon Emperor to death. Now, Wang Ku is meditating. Sect leader Zhu, I'll have to trouble you to protect Wang Ku. These 5 black-robed men came out of nowhere and still want to take advantage of us. Zhang Jingdao immediately said. Everyone in the air glared at Zhang Jingdao. You said that Wang Ku stabbed the Dragon Emperor to death with one sword? Take a guess if we believe it or not. What the F***ck? Are you insulting our intelligence? Zhang Jingdao, you dare to talk nonsense? You're courting death. One of the black-robed men glared at him and shouted. You're the ones courting death. Retreat immediately, or don't blame me for being impolite. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. In an instant, bone spurs appeared around the Buddha's head temple and rushed toward the 5 black-robed men. Zhu Hongyi also felt that Zhang Jingdao was talking nonsense, but it was obvious that Wang Ku was the beneficiary at this moment and was still meditating to heal his injuries. At this time, he naturally stood on Wang Ku's side. He would ask Wang Ku later. These 5 black-robed men who came out of nowhere wanted to take advantage of him? Dream on. Zhu Hongyi, are you just going to listen to Zhang Jingdao's nonsense? One of the black-robed men glared at him. Hiding the head and showing the tail, you're courting death. Do you want me to take action? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. The 5 black-robed men fell silent. If the 5 of them took action against the demon sect leader, it would mean that the 100,000 Mountains had interfered with the situation in the 100,000 Mountains. According to Devil Lord's attitude, it was very likely that he would be furious and would not stop until he killed them. What's more, we haven't figured out the situation yet. If we take action, wouldn't we be crazy? Humph! The group of black-robed men snorted coldly. Stepping forward, the black-robed men scattered in all directions. Obviously, they were just spies, so it was better for them to gather information. After the group of black-robed men left, Zhu Hongyi looked at the Dragon Emperor's corpse again with a complicated expression. This peerless demon dragon died inexplicably just like that? Are there any disciples of the demon sect? Zhu Hongyi shouted loudly. I'm here. A disciple of the demon sect suddenly came over on a flying sword from the crowd of Zhou Jing who was retreating in the distance. "Greetings, demon dragon sect leader," the disciple said respectfully. "What did you see just now? Is it really the Dragon Emperor?" Zhu Hongyi asked in a deep voice. "It's true. When the Dragon Emperor appeared, the heavens fell and the earth cracked. This monk Bujie even obtained the golden arhat and his strength was monstrous. Dragon Granny's primordial spirit realm, Zhang Xinxiu's heavenly master realm, and Zhang Jingdao's lesser yin-yang great formation were all no match for the Dragon Emperor. The blood-crossing temples Fang Chun and a group of primordial spirit realm monks were even swallowed by the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor was incomparably domineering and almost invincible, but in the end, he was still defeated by the Divine Dragon Sect leader. Although I didn't see it with my own eyes, there was only the battle between the Divine Dragon Sect leader and the Dragon Emperor in this huge pit. The Divine Dragon Sect leader said that the Dragon Emperor should die. Then, the Divine Dragon Sect leader killed the Dragon Emperor with a sword. Then, the scene that you saw was what happened, the disciple said respectfully. Zhu Hongyi's face stiffened. Was it really Wang Ku who killed the Dragon Emperor? Did you King collude with Zhang Jingdao? Do you think I'll believe such words? Zhu Hongyi was furious. He found a few more disciples of the Divine Dragon Sect to inquire about it. Fortunately, there were many disciples of the Divine Dragon Sect hiding in Zhoujing. After a series of reports, the answers were the same. Zhu Hongyi's face turned ugly. He even started to doubt his life. Ck. Wang Ku had always been so confident, bragging in front of him that he could kill Long Shui, Fang Qin, and Tian Shizhong with a single sword. Could it be that his bragging was true? If it wasn't true, then what was going on with the Dragon Emperor's corpse? Could it be that Wang Ku was hiding his cultivation? He's not in the Golden Core realm at all? Zhu Hongyi's face turned ugly. At this moment, dark clouds suddenly appeared above everyone's heads. Heavenly tribulation? Whose is it? Zhu Hongyi's eyes widened. Soon, everyone looked at Wang Ku, who was in a meditative state. Nascent soul realm tribulation? Is Wang Ku really in the Golden Core realm? But all of this doesn't make sense. Zhu Hongyi said with a strange expression. Boom! Suddenly, a bolt of lightning rushed towards Wang Ku. Wang Ku, wake up. The heavenly tribulation is here. How can you still be in the mood to meditate? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. What time was it? Shouldn't he resist the tribulation with all his might? Aren't you courting death by meditating like this? The bolt of lightning landed on Wang Ku's body and made a strange sound. Then it disappeared. It's gone? Why? Where's the bolt of lightning? Shouldn't it have exploded Wang Ku's head and made him bleed? Why does it feel like a fart? It only blew a few strands of Wang Ku's hair and it's gone? Zhang Xinxiu exclaimed. Could it be that the bolt of lightning was fake? Zhang Jingdao stared at the sky. Boom! The second bolt of lightning struck Wang Ku. It's real. This bolt of lightning can't be fake. With such great energy, it can't be fake. Zhu Hongyi said with widened eyes. Puchi! When the second bolt of lightning touched Wang Ku's body, it also disappeared. Everyone! This poor monk has been in Buddhism for so many years, but this is the first time I've seen such a tribulation, Bujie said with a frown. You've seen it before? Venerable Dragon asked in surprise. Yes, it's a person who cultivates a lightning cultivation technique. He can turn his body into a lightning furnace. When the bolt of lightning struck, he would absorb it into his body and spit it out. It's extremely domineering, Bujie said with a frown. But Wang Ku didn't spit it out. Venerable Dragon asked curiously. Bujie had a strange expression on his face. I don't know either. Bujie only guessed half of it. The bolt of lightning was absorbed into Wang Ku's body, but it wasn't stored. Instead, it was devoured by the turbid true energy. Wang Ku was currently in a meditative state. His heart was also feeling extremely strange. The golden core in his dantian was already the size of a watermelon. However, the skin of the watermelon was too thick. Wang Ku tried his best to break through, but he couldn't break through to the nascent soul realm. Just at this moment, a bolt of lightning struck down. Poochie! The bolt of lightning was absorbed into his body as usual. Instantly, it rushed towards the golden core. Boom! The golden core trembled violently and expanded. The second bolt of lightning struck the golden core. Boom! A crack appeared on the golden core. Is the golden core about to break? Wang Ku was extremely nervous. Boom! 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 After 9 consecutive bolts of lightning, more and more cracks appeared on the golden core. Finally, at the last bolt, a loud sound rang out. Boom! The golden core exploded. Just like the Big Bang of the universe, it exploded into countless crystals that surrounded the center of his dantian. At the center of his dantian, there was a small transparent person sitting cross-legged. The small person looked exactly like Wang Ku. It was crystal clear and looked extremely mysterious. The small person was black and transparent. At this moment, a large amount of merit points were being poured into it. 1. The black transparent person slowly turned gray, then dark yellow, then bright yellow, and finally a golden transparent person. The transparent person was extremely small. The fragments of the golden core were all sucked in by it. 1. The fragments were all sucked into the transparent person's mouth. The stomach of the small person was like a river, swallowing all the fragments that were many times larger than its body. In the blink of an eye, the small person grew bigger. Sitting cross-legged, Wang Ku's pores were all open. They were absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth at a speed 10 times faster than before, nourishing the transparent person. The golden little person was in a meditative state. It looked extremely solemn. At this moment, Wang Ku didn't know whether to be happy or sad. First stage of the nascent soul realm? I'm in the nascent soul realm? Damn it, why do I feel that the amount of merit points I need next time is more than 10 times more than this time? I don't want to improve my cultivation. I don't want to be strong. Why did you let me reach the nascent soul realm? Why? Wang Ku wailed in his heart. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 556. Buddha Head Temple Ruins Square. Wang Ku slowly opened his eyes with a gloomy feeling. First level of the nascent soul realm. Wang Ku couldn't be happy because the higher the cultivation, the more merit he needed. Where could he find it? He was lucky that he wasn't cremated this time, but what about next time? Wang Ku, you're in the nascent soul realm? Zhu Hongyi stared at Wang Ku. Why was it that Wang Ku's tribulation seemed like a joke when they were both undergoing tribulation? When the heavenly lightning struck us, it was all boom, boom, boom. When it struck Wang Ku, it was all Poochie. Eh? Old Zhu, why are you here? Wang Ku stared. Why am I here? How can I not come with such a big commotion? If I came a little later, you might not even be able to transcend the tribulation here. Zhu Hongyi stared. Wang Ku, there were spies from other dynasties outside the 100,000 mountains who came to cause trouble. Zhu Hongyi scared them away. Zhang Jingdao explained. Is that so? Old Zhu, you can finally help me this time. Wang Ku said with relief. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. What do you mean? Are you implying that I've always been a burden to you? What happened just now? How did the Dragon Emperor die? Zhu Hongyi asked in confusion. Not only Zhu Hongyi, everyone looked at Wang Ku. Yes, how did you do it? You just broke through to the nascent soul realm, and the Dragon Emperor is so strong. This doesn't make sense. The Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku's face changed and he quickly ran to the pit. He saw the Dragon Emperor's corpse still there. Damn, are you all blind? What a waste of natural resources. Why are all of you standing here? Can't you clean up a bit? Wang Ku glared and shouted. Everyone! Rat King, quick, quick, use the jade box to store the Dragon Emperor's flesh. So much dragon blood is about to seep into the ground. This is good stuff, Wang Ku urged. Ah, okay. Rat King immediately got busy. I was going to deal with it, but Monk Bujia wouldn't let me, Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. You want to teach them a lesson? Forget it. What do you mean by forget it? Zhang Jingdao was suddenly depressed. I'm afraid that you'll embezzle, Wang Ku said directly. Zhang Jingdao. Ba, the Dragon Emperor was killed by Wang Ku, so Wang Ku should take the spoils of war. Don't even think about taking advantage of us, Bujia said solemnly. Monk Bujia, when did you become so humble this time around? You actually don't want to take advantage of us? Also, Zhang Jingdao, you actually listened to him? Wang Ku asked in surprise. That's not it. Initially, I didn't intend to listen to Bujia's advice. However, Bujia said that the karma caused by you killing the Dragon Emperor is simply too great. Now that you've killed the Dragon Emperor, there would surely be many experts pursuing this matter. At that time, a large number of experts would come to seek revenge, and they would definitely come looking for you. If anyone has an unclear relationship with you at this moment, they would surely be targeted by a group of supreme experts. I don't want to die yet. Rather than taking the blame with you, why don't you take the blame alone? Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ku's face turned black. You want me to take the blame alone? Dream on. If someone investigates this matter, I will say that you guys were the ones who beat the Dragon Emperor to the brink of death. I only gave him the final sword strike. All of us will have a share in it. Bujia's expression froze. Wang Ku, don't slander us. Pui, you still have the face to say that? Isn't it all because of your blind command earlier? It was such a simple matter. I already said that I would take responsibility, but you just had to act recklessly. Look, you caused such a huge commotion. Wang Ku glared. At that time, I thought you were bragging. You said that you stabbed the Dragon Emperor to death with a single sword strike. This is clearly... Bujia's expression froze. He didn't know how to continue. This was clearly the truth. In fact, it was his blind command. Otherwise, this matter would have been too simple. Wang Ku, how did you kill the Dragon Emperor? Zhang Xinshu asked in surprise. I already said that I killed it. It's not like you guys didn't see it. Wang Ku glared. But, Zhang Xinshu didn't know how to ask anymore. But, you have to make us believe you. This excuse of yours is very hard to make us believe. Seeing that they couldn't get an answer, they could only feel depressed. Wang Ku, I heard earlier that you fell into the abyss? Zhu Hongyi suddenly asked. That's right. Wang Ku, you fell into the abyss earlier. What did you see? Bujia's expression changed as well. Wang Ku's brows twitched as he stared at the two of them. Do you guys know something? The two of them frowned. Devil Lord once said that the abyss where the Dragon Emperor was sealed isn't simple. Zhu Hongyi frowned. Bujia glanced at Zhu Hongyi. Devil Lord is so sensitive. If he didn't go down, how would he know the situation below? Do you know what's below? Zhu Hongyi looked at Bujia. Bujia pressed his palms together and looked at the abyss. He frowned. Ba. There are records in the Buddhist sect that there's a great terror below. Great terror? Zhang Jingdao looked at Bujia in confusion. Bujia's expression was complicated. Yes. According to the Buddhist sect, those who went down never came out. Only someone with the Dragon Emperor's strength could survive for 200 years. This is also the reason why Zhang Tianshi sealed the Dragon Emperor here. You aren't bluffing, right? This abyss is just a pit. Zhang Jingdao frowned. Pit? Given the Dragon Emperor's strength, what kind of pit could bury the Dragon Emperor for 200 years? If the Dragon Emperor couldn't come out from the abyss, then what about the tunnel between the two? Wouldn't the Dragon Emperor have climbed out from somewhere else? Why would he be sealed for 200 years? Bujia asked solemnly. Everyone's expression was complicated. Wang Ku, how did you climb out? Logically speaking, those who fell in shouldn't be able to come out. Only someone with the Dragon Emperor's strength could come out. You should have died in there, right? Bujie asked curiously. That's none of your business. You're the one who died in there. Wang Ku glared at him. Bujie, if you have the ability, go down and take a look yourself. Damn it, this daddy will be scared to death if I go down and you guys are asking me? Wang Ku glared back. Wang Ku, what's down there? Zhu Hongyi asked curiously. Wang Ku's expression was complicated. What's down there? This is the first time I've seen a ghost. Do you guys believe it? It might be the netherworld below. Wang Ku frowned. Everyone! The netherworld? Bujie's face twitched. Of course. There are many spirits and ghosts. Anyway, I didn't see them clearly and they all wanted to capture me. Wang Ku frowned. Spirits? Ghosts? Everyone looked at Wang Ku. That's right. Damn it, a bunch of lunatics. Why would they want to capture me? I set them on fire and burned them all to death. After that, I came up. Wang Ku said. Everyone. Why does it feel like you're bragging when you're describing it? Oh right, there's a bathtub in the pit. What's the situation? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Isn't it because those ghosts tore my clothes and ruined them? When I set them on fire, my clothes were burned black. So I came back to take a bath and change my clothes. Coincidentally, I heard Bujie talking bad about me. You guys were all defeated by the Dragon Emperor. So I called the Dragon Emperor over and stabbed him with my sword. Everything was settled. Wang Ku explained. Everyone. Hearing Wang Ku's description, everyone couldn't believe it. What the hell, are you kidding us? What about the hole? Zhu Hongyi frowned. We have to block it. The spirits and ghosts inside are too terrifying. Wang Ku said. Unfortunately, we don't have the heaven-mending stone. It'll be difficult to block it. We can only seek help from the dynasties outside. Bujie frowned. Heaven-mending stone? Isn't that the heaven-mending stone that blocked the entrance of the Dragon Immortal Town? Isn't there one here? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Everyone looked in the direction Zhu Hongyi pointed and saw the stone tablet where Zhang Jingdao received Zhang Tianchu's inheritance. At this moment, maybe because the battle earlier was too loud, the dust on the stone tablet was blown away, revealing the same color as the Dragon Immortal Heaven-Mending Stone. Heaven-Mending Stone? Bujie said in shock. No wonder Grandpa left the inheritance here. So it was prepared for the entrance of the abyss? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Is your grandpa a fortune teller? He knows that we need this thing? Wang Ku asked in shock. Maybe it's a coincidence. Bujie said with a strange expression. Then what are we waiting for? Let's seal the entrance of the abyss. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Shenxiu, the two of you go and activate it. Wang Ku urged. Wang Ku, are you sure you want to seal the abyss? Will there be any treasures below? Zhang Jingdao asked in anticipation. Why? You still want to explore? No problem, I'll wait for you. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. No, forget it. I was just casually saying it. Ha! Zhang Jingdao said awkwardly. The abyss was strange. Not only had they heard of the legends, they couldn't even probe it with their divine sense. Even the Dragon Emperor was sealed for 200 years. No one was confident that they were stronger than the Dragon Emperor. Rumble! Under Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu's activation, the heaven-mending stone enlarged. It's the same as the heaven-mending stone in Dragon Immortal Town. Grandpa left a spell on it. Zhang Shenxiu and I can seal it. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Rumble! The heaven-mending stone gradually mended the abyss. Boom! The entrance of the abyss was sealed. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief. My lord, I've already cleaned up the Dragon Emperor's corpse. It's just that more than half of the dragon's blood was spilled. Rat King said with regret. The Dragon Emperor's body? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. The Dragon Emperor is already dead. Why are you looking at the Dragon Emperor's corpse? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, have you forgotten the divine effects of the saint's dragon blood? This is the Dragon Emperor's body. It's even better than the saint's. As long as you eat it, you can strengthen your body and raise your cultivation. Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. Raise my cultivation? Wang Ku's expression changed. I originally wanted to have a good taste of dragon meat, but now, how am I supposed to eat it? My turbid true essence turned golden with great difficulty. If my cultivation increases, will it turn black again? What? Isn't it good to raise your cultivation? Why do you have such an expression? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. P.S. First update. Chapter 557. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Sword Comprehension Peak Plaza. Wang Ku sat cross-legged as if he was studying the nascent soul in his body. Wang Ku, you still have the mood to cultivate here? It's a mess outside. Zhang Jingdao walked over with a dark face. What's wrong now? Wang Ku glared. The news of Dragon Emperor's death has spread. I'm afraid you're going to be in big trouble. Zhang Jingdao said. I'm getting rid of evil for the people, how am I in big trouble? Furthermore, I've already sorted out what happened that day. I've already arranged for cousin to quickly repair Zhou Jing. Monk Bujie has already taken over the blood-crossing temple, and became the abbot of the temple. Now, who would dare to find trouble with me in the 100,000 mountain range? Wang Ku glared. You're really big, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Weren't you there that day? The heaven-mending stone has filled up the abyss. Everyone went back to their own homes. Zhu Hongyi returned to his Devil Dragon Island. Venerable Father brought Gong Wei and the Saint's son, the two zombies, and left the 100,000 mountain range for some reincarnation dynasty. Lust was worried about Gong Wei and chased after them. What else do you want? I asked Zhang Xinxiu to reorganize the Golden Crow sect. What's the situation now? Wang Ku glared. You still haven't explained how Dragon Emperor died. Zhang Jingdao said. I've explained it clearly. I killed him. Look, I used this sword. Wang Ku casually took out a long sword. Zhang Jingdao looked at the ordinary flying sword and his expression turned ugly. Do you think we're all fools? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. If you don't believe me, then forget it. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. Where's the Dragon Emperor's corpse? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. What are you doing? Wang Ku glared. You gave the Dragon Emperor's blood to the Rat King? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. The Dragon Emperor's blood is almost all gone. There's only a little left. I gave it to the Rat King. Wang Ku nodded. Why? The Rat King didn't do anything. Why did you give him the Dragon Emperor's blood? I'm fighting to the death, and you didn't think of me? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. You don't listen to my orders, and you still have the face to ask me for benefits? Previously, when Zhou Lin wanted to snatch the virtuous treasures and leave, it was the Rat King who helped me stop him. He had done a great service, and I am a fair person who rewards and punishes. Since I said that I would give the Rat King a great reward, I will naturally give him a great reward. He deserves the Dragon Emperor's blood. Wang Ku glared. Speaking of those virtuous treasures, do you know how precious those virtuous magic treasures are? Do you know how much they can be sold for outside? Why did you throw them all away just for a little bit of merit? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. They're not yours. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Are you still thinking of extorting money from me? Stop dreaming. Even if I don't throw them away, you can forget about it. Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku's heart ached for throwing away so many virtuous magic treasures. But no matter how much it pained him, he needed to be alive to feel the pain. If he had hesitated, he would have been cremated. No matter how much money he had, wouldn't it have benefited others? Besides, didn't I get 8 sea calming pearls? I didn't lose anything, Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao, you've gathered all 24 sea calming pearls? Where's the Dragon Emperor's body? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. He ate it. Wang Ku glared. Ate it? Didn't you look disgusted at that time? Why did you eat it? Besides, how can you eat it? There's so much dragon meat. Zhang Jingdao glared. Who said I ate it? I gave it to my subordinate. How can I eat so much dragon meat? Wang Ku said. You gave it to your subordinates? Zhang Jingdao glared. Yeah, you should have a share of the company's benefit. Didn't you receive it? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Immediately, Zhang Jingdao rummaged through the benefits he received this month and stored it in a jade box. He gently opened it, and a burst of golden light shone out. It's really dragon meat? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Of course. Everyone in the company's upper management and some core personnel have a share. If you don't want it, you can give it back to me. Wang Ku said. Are you kidding me? This is mine. I worked so hard for the Shenhuang company. This is my benefit. Zhang Jingdao immediately put it away. I'm not eating it anyway. If it's left for too long, the meat will stink. I might as well let you try it. Wang Ku said casually. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. What did I just hear? You're not eating it? Why? However, Wang Ku, what are you going to do now that you've divided the dragon meat? Zhang Jingdao frowned. What do you mean what to do? It's my spoils of war. What's wrong with me dividing it? The Venerable Father and the Holy Son didn't object. Who else dares to talk nonsense? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. The Holy Son was still a zombie. How could he object? I mean, people outside the 100,000 mountains. Zhang Jingdao said. Outside the 100,000 mountains? Wang Ku frowned. Yes. I'm guessing that the news of you killing the Dragon Emperor is spreading outside the 100,000 mountains at a crazy speed. Those outside the 100,000 mountains have been paying attention to this place, and even more so to the Dragon Emperor. They will definitely send people to investigate. How will you explain it then? Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Explain my ass. Why should I explain it to them? They don't have the ability to slay a dragon, yet they dare to make noise in front of me. If they anger me, I'll kill them all. Wang Ku glared. Can you kill them again like you killed the Dragon Emperor? Zhang Jingdao asked. Wang Ku's face stiffened. It seemed that he couldn't. This great solar undying sword needed merit to unleash its power. He didn't even have enough merit. If he used it again, wouldn't he be dead? Don't worry. I've already arranged for Tai Luyun to call for reinforcements. Wang Ku said immediately. Call for reinforcements? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Yes, I've asked Tai Luyun to go outside the 100,000 mountains to find the old dog Murong, my master and my senior brother. No, I have to send someone to inform the Devil Lord. When the time comes, a group of big shots will protect me. No one will dare to find trouble with me. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. So, I was worried for nothing. Am I crazy? Why would I be worried about you? Wang Ku was a coward. How could he not be prepared? You asked Tai Luyun to find the old dog Murong, Chen Tianyuan, and Li Beidu. Wasn't it to guard against this? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Of course. Didn't Sect Master Gong Wei announce in public that he would pass the position of Sect Master to me? Now Mo Sanshan is dead. The Heavenly Wolf Sect needs them to come back and preside over the situation. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You're thick-skinned enough to ask them to come back and help you become the Sect Master, right? Why can't I do that? I'm also in the nascent soul realm now. According to the Heavenly Wolf Sect's rules, only nascent soul realm cultivators can become the Sect Master. I did it. Wang Ku glared. A strange expression appeared on Zhang Jingdao's face. You really did it. But why does everything look so strange? I only joined the Heavenly Wolf Sect with you a few years ago. You've been too good these years. You want to become the Sect Master of the Heavenly Wolf Sect? Although you don't rule the 100,000 mountains, Who doesn't give you face in the 100,000 mountains? Even the monk Bujie didn't dare to refute you when you fined him a year's worth of salary because of his mistake. Zhang Xinshu is also your employee, and you're the sect master of the demonic sect. You have both the good and the bad. How did you do it? By the way, speaking of the nascent soul realm, I've been studying the reason recently. How do you do that peeping technique? No, the divine sense of a nascent soul realm cultivator. Wang Ku asked curiously. Divine sense? Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. That's right. If you're not in the nascent soul realm, you can use your divine sense to peep. No, you can use your divine sense to explore places that your eyes can't see? How do you do it? Wang Ku asked curiously. Has your nascent soul spoken? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Isn't the nascent soul my own consciousness? Do I have to talk to another mouth when I'm talking to myself? Wang Ku glared. No, the so-called divine sense is the voice of the nascent soul. Try it, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku revealed a trace of doubt and immediately activated the nascent soul in his dantian. The nascent soul opened its mouth. Hey! Wang Ku's nascent soul little person shouted, but the voice was very strange, as if it was different from normal. However, the voice returned to the nascent soul little person's ears, and some blurry images of 10 feet away suddenly appeared in the nascent soul little person's mind. This is? Wang Ku asked curiously. The so-called divine sense is the voice of the nascent soul. After the voice returns and is heard by the nascent soul, the images that appear in the nascent soul's mind. Zhang Jingdao explained. Like a bat ultrasonic? The so-called divine sense is an ultrasonic radar? Wang Ku stared. Your explanation is very unique, but it's more or less the same. It's the same as the voice of a bat. Bats aren't blind, they rely on sound to sense the surroundings. The same goes for divine sense, Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ku's expression was strange. I thought divine sense was something powerful, so it's just a bat ultrasonic radar. Divine sense, I still have to rely on my nascent soul to shout. Yes, the so-called divine sense is a kind of sound detection, the ultrasonic wave you mentioned. The ultrasonic wave will be blocked by the soil underground, and the effect will be greatly reduced. Secondly, the sound barrier array blocks the sound of divine sense. This is also the reason. Zhang Jingdao explained. I understand, divine sense is just an ultrasonic wave, I'll study it again. However, my divine sense can only detect 10 feet away? Wang Ku asked curiously. That's natural. The first tier of the nascent soul realm can only detect 10 feet away. For every tier of the nascent soul realm, the range of divine sense detection will double. The stronger you are, the stronger your divine sense. Zhang Jingdao explained. So the so-called using divine sense to cover one's face and prevent others from using divine sense to detect one's face is to let the nascent soul keep shouting? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Your nascent soul can also sing a song. Zhang Jingdao nodded. Wang Ku's expression was strange. Sure enough, divine sense can only be possessed by nascent soul realm people. Before reaching the nascent soul realm, divine sense seemed very mysterious. Only after reaching the nascent soul realm did he realize that it was just that. Does using divine sense require the nascent soul to keep singing? However, with my temperament, what song should I sing? P.S. Second update. Chapter 558. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Sword Comprehension Hall Plaza, Sect Master. Should we repair the Heavenly Wolf Sect's minor information? A Heavenly Wolf Sect disciple looked at Wang Ku. Haha, you don't have to call me Sect Master for now. Just call me Acting Sect Master. When Old Dog Murong and my senior brothers return, I'll officially inherit the position of Sect Master. Wang Ku said with a smile. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression on his face. You're being modest now? Bah, how shameless! Then, Acting Sect Master, The minor formation's minor fan was taken away by Elder Zhang Jingdao. The Heavenly Wolf sect's defenses are a bit. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciple said worriedly. There's no need for the minor formation. What's there to be afraid of in the 100,000 mountains? Who would dare to cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ke said with disdain. Yes. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciple nodded. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression on his face. Yes, who in the 100,000 mountains didn't want to live anymore and came to cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ku was the sect master of the demonic sect. Who in the demonic sect would dare to cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Just as everyone nodded, a loud sound came from outside the sect. Hong! It sounded like someone was attacking the Heavenly Wolf sect's formation. Just as they said that no one would dare to cause trouble, what was going on? Who's so bold to cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Hong! Another loud sound came, and a large hole appeared in the formation outside the Heavenly Wolf sect. A group of men in luxurious robes stood in the air, chatting and laughing as they looked inside the Heavenly Wolf sect. Who are you? How dare you cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect? The guarding disciple shouted coldly. Wang Ke looked at the 30 figures. There were 2 men in the lead. One of them was a middle-aged man in luxurious robes. He had a dignified expression and a vigorous aura. He was the one who had broken the Heavenly Wolf sect's guarding formation. The other man was a handsome young man in a white robe. He held a white paper fan in his hand and looked extremely confident. The Heavenly Wolf sect's formation? Nothing much? In the end, it's still too crude. The young man with the fan said with a smile. Young Master Shiman, it's just as you thought. The Heavenly Wolf sect is getting worse with each generation. The middle-aged man smiled. The middle-aged man seemed to be trying to curry favor with the young man. Someone, go and sound the alarm. Wang Ke suddenly shouted. Yes. The Skywolf sect disciple replied. Dang! Instantly, the alarm of the Skywolf sect's annihilation sounded out, and it instantly interrupted the conversation between the group of men in luxurious robes in midair. The group of people stared coldly at Wang Ke. Who are you people? How dare you cause trouble in my Skywolf sect? Don't you know who's backing the Skywolf sect? Wang Ke shouted, glaring at them. Wang Ke, we're on the same side, we're on the same side. Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly changed as he stopped Wang Ke. Our own people? Are you blind? They broke my Skywolf sect's defensive formation as soon as they arrived. That's a slap to my face. How can you treat your own people like that? How dare they tear down my house without my permission? After tearing it down, they're still talking and laughing. Bah, Zhang Jingdao, are you stupid? Wang Ke glared at him. That's my superior. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Your superior? That Chao Xiong that you've been scolding in my ear? Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. I didn't scold him. Wang Ke, don't talk nonsense. I respect Lord Chao from the bottom of my heart. As he spoke, Zhang Jingdao immediately went forward. Lord Chao, you're so busy every day. How did you find the time to come to the 100,000 mountains? The group of people slowly landed in the square of Sword Comprehension Hall. The middle-aged man, Chao Xiong, narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ke, who was not far away. Then, he looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao, how dare you? He took the blame for your father and sealed your cultivation. How dare you undo it yourself? Are you trying to take the blame? No, Lord Chao, you've misunderstood. My cultivation was unsealed by Chen Tianyuan. He said that I should be rewarded for my contribution and helped me undo some of it. He also said that if Lord Chao has any doubts, you can confront him. He'll take the blame for me. Zhang Jingdao immediately said with a bitter smile. Zhang Jingdao had a fawning expression. Chen Tianyuan? You want to use Chen Tianyuan to suppress me? Chao Xiong said coldly. No, I wouldn't dare. Zhang Jingdao immediately smiled apologetically. Zhang Jingdao, why are you so afraid? I think he's only in the primordial soul realm. What's there to be afraid of? Wang Ku glared at him. Chao Xiong glared at Wang Ku, as if he was about to fly into a rage. Zhang Jingdao grabbed Wang Ku. This is the Minister of Justice of the Daisan dynasty. He's in charge of the Daisan dynasty's prison. My father is now imprisoned in the prison of the Ministry of Justice. Instantly Wang Ku understood. Damn, Zhang Jingdao's father was in their hands. Zhang Jingdao couldn't be unyielding. The Daisan dynasty? Wang Ku frowned. Wang Ku, you don't know? Zhang Jingdao glared. I've been busy with the 100,000 mountains. I don't know about the outside world. You didn't tell me in detail. Wang Ku glared. Let's put it this way. Outside the 100,000 mountains, there are a total of 10 dynasties. The righteous path and the diabolical path are equally divided. The Daisan dynasty is the leader of the 5 dynasties of the righteous path. The evil dynasty is the leader of the 5 dynasties of the diabolical path. The war outside the 100,000 mountains can also be said to be the struggle between the 2 dynasties of the righteous and evil. The other dynasties are all vassals waiting for orders. Zhang Jingdao explained. The Daisan dynasty? Wang Ku was surprised. This is the Minister of Justice of the Daisan dynasty. A peerless primordial soul realm expert. He's much stronger than me. How can I not be afraid? Zhang Jingdao explained. Then what about my master? Old Dog Murong and the others? Wang Ku frowned. Chen Tianyuan and Old Dog Murong are both in the Daisan dynasty. However, they are the generals of the Daisan dynasty's war god temple. They are not in the same system as the civil officials. Zhang Jingdao explained. I'm asking if my master and Old Dog Murong's rank in the Daisan dynasty is higher than Chao Xiong's? Wang Ku asked. Their ranks are not comparable. However, in terms of status, they should be about the same as Lord Chao. After all, they belong to the Daisan dynasty's war god temple. Zhang Jingdao explained. In other words, my master's status is not lower than Chao Xiong's. You scared me. Seriously? Wang Ku glared. Ha, you are Wang Ku, right? You really have no respect for your elders. Chao Xiong said coldly. Who has no respect for their elders? I don't even know you. Wang Ku glared. You will know me. Chao Xiong sneered. The handsome young man at the side waved his white paper fan and looked at Wang Ku. You are Wang Ku? You are indeed a pretty boy. You can easily fool girls with this face. Wang Ku glared. It's fine if you call me a pretty boy. I was born handsome. I can't help it. More importantly, who are you? Which eye of yours saw me deceiving girls? Who the hell started this rumor and spread it beyond the 100,000 mountains? I don't even have a girlfriend, and someone is slandering my innocence? This is young Master Shiman, the son of the Daisan dynasty's prime minister. Chao Xiong said coldly. Prime Minister Shiman's son? Yasushi Simon? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. What's his name? Shiman Qing? Wang Ku exclaimed. A group of people stared at Wang Ku. What's going on? Why is your reaction so big? You know me? Yasushi Simon frowned. Wang Ku, you heard wrong. He is Yasushi Simon, not Shiman Qing. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. I knew it. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Wang Ku waved his hand. Mistook me for someone else? Oh, you know someone from my Shiman family? Yasushi Simon raised his eyebrows. Not really, but I don't seem to have offended you. Why did you break into my house? How am I going to explain this to my master? Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Oh, Chen Tianyuan's blame? Let him come at me. I haven't settled the score with him for releasing Zhang Jingdao's seal. Chao Xiong said coldly. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Lord Chao, Chun Tianyuan rewarded me for escorting Princess Serene Moon to the Sky Wolf sect. Escorting Princess Serene Moon? It is indeed a great merit. Lord Chao, I think you don't need to pursue this matter. Otherwise, Princess Serene Moon's face will not be good. Yasushi Simon said while waving his paper fan. Humph, for young Master Shimon's sake, I will talk about this later, Chao Xiong said in a deep voice. Thank you, Lord Chao. Zhang Jingdao immediately said respectfully. Wait, you have news about my girlfriend? How is Serene Moon now? Wang Ke's eyes lit up and asked curiously. Are you allowed to call her Serene Moon? Yasushi Simon glared. How dare you? Is the princess's innocence something you can slander? Chao Xiong also glared. For a moment, a fierce aura burst out from the two of them, blowing the surrounding soil and stones. Stop blowing. My hair has been messed up by you. Can't we talk properly? Did I say anything wrong? Serene Moon is my girlfriend. Wang Ke suddenly shouted gloomily. Wang Ke, you should restrain yourself. Zhang Jingdao immediately pulled Wang Ke. Restrain myself? I didn't even release any aura. Their aura is like a tornado. Why do you want me to restrain myself? You should tell them to restrain themselves. Wang Ke shouted gloomily. Chao Xiong and Yasushi Simon looked coldly at Wang Ke. They slowly retracted their aura and didn't speak. Obviously, they were waiting for Zhang Jingdao to explain to Wang Ke. About Princess Serene Moon's background, didn't I tell you? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. What did you say? Princess Serene Moon's mother used to be the empress of the Corpse Ghost dynasty. Later, she was discovered to be an evil spirit, and the empress ran away. After that, the Corpse Ghost dynasty didn't dare to punish Princess Serene Moon. They only sealed Princess Serene Moon's cultivation. Princess Serene Moon then fled to the 100,000 Mountains. What's wrong with that? Wang Ke glared. The Corpse Ghost dynasty is one of the 5 righteous dynasties. Have you ever wondered why the Corpse Ghost Empress fell, but no one dared to kill Princess Serene Moon? Zhang Jingdao asked. Why? Oh right, Master said that Serene Moon's father is the father-in-law who threw 1,000,000 Gene Spirit stones at me. He is some righteous path overlord. They didn't kill Princess Serene Moon because of my father-in-law. Wang Ke said with a frown. Yes, it's because of Princess Serene Moon's father. Zhang Jingdao nodded. That year, my father-in-law used money to humiliate me. Now I also have money. Wait until I get out of the 100,000 Mountains. I will go and fight with him. Wang Ke glared. I'm afraid that you won't have the chance to do so in your entire life. Her father didn't break you up because he looked down on you, but because he thought highly of you. You want to compete with Princess Yu's father to see who's richer? I'm afraid it will never happen, Zhang Jingdao said with a bitter smile. Why? Wang Ke glared. Princess Serene Moon's father was the emperor of the Daisan dynasty. Tell me, why are you arguing with him? Now, Princess Serene Moon has been taken back by Xianghua and given the identity of a princess. Princess Serene Moon is the princess of the Daisan dynasty. Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ke's expression froze. That old father-in-law throwing money is the great benevolent human emperor? The alliance head of the 5 great righteous dynasties? The number 1 person of the righteous faction? You can say that. Zhang Jingdao nodded. Wang Ke's face darkened. Why didn't you say so earlier? You were so focused on earning money that you didn't ask. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke. P.S. The end of the 3rd watch. Chapter 559. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Sword Comprehension Hall Square. When Wang Ke heard the news about Princess Serene Moon, he was both happy and worried. He was happy that Serene Moon was safe and could continue to be a princess. He was worried that his father-in-law had such a high status. How was he going to make him change his mind? What should I do? Wang Ke said gloomily. Wang Ke, I think you should give up on Princess Serene Moon. Zhang Jingdao advised. Bullsh*t, she's my girlfriend. Why should I give up? At most, I'll elope with Serene Moon. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao. Impudent. Is Yu's name something you can call? Shiman Jing's eyes turned cold. Wang Ku turned to look at the group of people in front of him and frowned. Seeing that you're my father-in-law's subordinates, I won't pursue the matter of you destroying the Mountain Gates array. Why did you come to my Heavenly Wolf sect in such a hurry? Rumor has it that Dragon Emperor's death has something to do with you, Wang Ku. Chao Xiong said coldly. Yes, I stabbed him to death. I've been here for so long. Don't tell me you only found out now? Wang Ku glared. You? Chao Xiong narrowed his eyes. Yasushi Simon also narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku warily. I killed the Dragon Emperor with my own hands. Didn't the person who sent you the news make it clear? Wang Ku asked doubtfully. Chao Xiong had a strange look on his face. That's why we're puzzled. What kind of strength does the Dragon Emperor have? How could he die at the hands of Wang Ku? According to the information, you're only at the Golden Core realm. No, you're already at the nascent soul realm? But that's still far from it. Wang Ku, are you not going to tell the truth? Chao Xiong said coldly. What do you mean I won't tell the truth? I've already made myself clear. You guys, on the other hand, what are you doing here in such an aggressive manner? Whose orders did you come here to investigate, or did you come here on a whim? Wang Ku frowned. Why do you care? Yasushi Simon said in a deep voice. Wang Ku glared at them and said, If you are following orders, then you should at least have an investigation order. I will give you an attitude based on who you are following orders from. For example, if my master asks me, I will definitely give you everything I know. If it is just your personal curiosity, then why should I cooperate with you? I am not familiar with you. Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, do you know the consequences of not cooperating with us? Chao Xiong said coldly. What's the outcome? Wang Ku asked in a deep voice. You're still so stubborn? Since you're so stubborn, then let's go back to the Daisan dynasty and talk about it, Chao Xiong said in a deep voice. Why should I go with you? Wang Ku glared at him. Today, you have to leave whether you want to or not, Chao Xiong said coldly. Whoosh. Behind Chao Xiong, 10 of his subordinates immediately took out magic weapons like chains and shackles, as if they were going to surround Wang Ku. Wang Ku's face darkened. Your questions are fake. You're here to catch me on purpose? Yasushi Simon waved his paper fan and sneered. Chao Xiong's face was cold, as if he was too lazy to explain. Do it. Chao Xiong shouted coldly. Yes. His 10 subordinates answered. Men. Wang Ku shouted coldly. Boom. Suddenly, a large number of Sky Wolf sect disciples rushed toward Sword Comprehension Peak. Unfortunately, although Chao Xiong did not bring many people, each of them had an extraordinary aura. The weakest of them was at the peak of the nascent soul realm, and 2 of them were at the primordial soul realm. For a moment, the terrifying aura forced the Sky Wolf sect disciples to stay away. You came prepared. Without an investigation warrant, you want to be presumptuous in my Sky Wolf sect? Chao Xiong, Yasushi Simon, you'd better think about the consequences. Wang Ku said coldly. Consequences? I was worried before I came, but now I can see that you're only at the nascent soul realm. The rumors must be false. Now, as the Minister of Justice of the Daisan dynasty, I ask you to come back with me and cooperate with the investigation. Otherwise, we'll use force. Chao Xiong said coldly. You want to restrict my personal freedom? Wang Ku glared at him. Yes, surrender obediently. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Chao Xiong said coldly. Zhang Jingdao, do it? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. He dares. Chao Xiong said coldly. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. This has nothing to do with me. You guys continue fighting, I'll leave first. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao, but he didn't blame him. After all, Zhang Jingdao's father was in Chao Xiong's hands. Wang Ku looked coldly at Chao Xiong and the others. Since you want to restrict my freedom and use these shackles to bind me, don't blame me for being rude. Blame you for being rude? How can you be rude? Chao Xiong said coldly. Bujie, do it. Take down all these bastards for me. Damn it, why don't they take a look at where they are? It's one thing for them to flaunt their strength outside the 100,000 mountain range, but they actually dare to cause trouble in the 100,000 mountain range? Courting death, do you really think I don't dare to touch you? Let's do it, Wang Ku shouted. Chao Xiong and the others turned their heads and saw a monk shining with golden light standing outside the sky wolf, sect with his palms pressed together. Amit Ba, Bujie chanted. As he spoke, Bujie appeared in front of Chao Xiong. You are the Arhat mentioned in the report? What do you want? Do you know my identity? How dare you? Chao Xiong's expression changed. Arhat subduing dragon. Bujie descended from the sky and slammed his palm down. A gigantic golden palm appeared in front of Chao Xiong. Sir, be careful. A group of subordinates instantly rushed over. Boom! With a thunderous sound, 10 subordinates were sent flying. Chao Xiong was even sent flying as he coughed out a mouthful of blood. You dare! Pu! Chao Xiong screamed in shock. Monk Bujie, didn't I already sound the alarm bell earlier? Didn't my voice resound throughout the 100,000 mountain range? Why did you only come now? With your strength, shouldn't you be able to come here immediately? I was almost shackled to death. Wang Ku glared. I drank too much yesterday and fell asleep. It was the 18 bronze statues that woke me up. Bujie had an awkward expression on his face. Alright. It's fine as long as you are sober. Hurry up and take them down. Wang Ku said. They seem to be from the Daisen dynasty? Bujie asked worriedly. Even I am not afraid. What are you afraid of? Last time, you blindly commanded and almost caused a calamity. This time, I will bear the responsibility. These people want to harm me, why should I give them any face? Wang Ku said. Bujie's expression turned strange as he nodded. That's true. In any case, if something happens, you will bear the responsibility. If the situation gets out of hand, I will just bring the flying mountain range and flee. Then why aren't you going? Do you want me to give you this month's salary? Wang Ku urged. Remember, this month's bonus will be doubled. Bujie said. As he spoke, Bujie rushed towards Chao Xiong again. What are you doing? You are a golden Arhat. Do you have the body of an Arhat? Are you listening to Wang Ku's words? Are you crazy? Do you know who I am? I am the Minister of Justice of the Daisen dynasty. Do you want to be enemies with my Daisen dynasty? Chao Xiong glared. Amit Ba. Every injustice has its perpetrator and every debt has its debtor. If you want to find trouble, go find Wang Ku. I am just an employee, what are you talking to me about? Bujie said. Boom! Bujie instantly appeared in front of Chao Xiong and slammed his palm on Chao Xiong's body. Pooh! Chao Xiong spat out a mouthful of blood and was sent flying. Wang Ku, stop! Yasushi Simon shouted and rushed towards Wang Ku. Impudent! Bujie shouted. Buzz! With a flash of golden light, Bujie instantly appeared in front of Yasushi Simon and slammed his palm towards Yasushi Simon. You dare? Yasushi Simon shouted in shock. Boom! With a loud sound, Yasushi Simon was sent flying. Quick, protect young Master Shiman. You are all dead. Quick, protect young Master Shiman and leave. Wang Ku is rebelling. Wang Ku is rebelling. Quick! Chao Xiong shouted in shock. Yes! A group of subordinates instantly rushed towards Yasushi Simon. Amit Ba, you want to leave? This old monk's bonus for this month is all on you guys. Wang Ku even said that there is a piece of dragon meat in the bonus. If you guys run away, who am I going to find to get it? Bujie shouted. Boom! With a flash of golden light, Yasushi Simon spat out a mouthful of blood. His subordinates couldn't protect him and were sent flying. On the other side, when Chao Xiong saw this scene, his face instantly turned ugly. Who would have thought that the abbot of Blood Crossing Temple would listen to Wang Ku? Wang Ku, just you wait. You are in big trouble. You are dead meat. Chao Xiong fiercely turned around and flew towards the horizon. Heavenly Master Domain. A shout came from the horizon. Boom. Chao Xiong seemed to have crashed into a transparent wall. His head was instantly broken and bleeding. However, Zhang Xinshu suddenly arrived and activated the Heavenly Master Domain to trap Chao Xiong. Then, he stepped forward and dragged Chao Xiong towards Wang Ku. Zhang Xinshu, you are quite fast? Wang Ku said in shock. Nonsense. Didn't I tell you? 2 days ago, after eating the dragon meat, my cultivation base broke through to the primordial spirit realm. With my primordial spirit realm cultivation base, of course, I am fast! Zhang Xinshu shouted. Good. Now that you are in the primordial spirit realm, it will definitely be easier to control the Heavenly Master Domain. Don't let them run away. Damn it. Do they think they can capture people and run away as they wish? What do they take my Heavenly Wolf sect for? What do they take my 100,000 mountains for? Wang Ku glared. Golden Crow Sect Master Zhang Xinshu? Heavenly Master Domain? Break it! Chao Xiong exclaimed. Boom. Don't waste your energy. If I were in the nascent soul realm, you would still be able to break the Heavenly Master Domain. Now that I am in the primordial spirit realm, I am not much weaker than you. I have already refined 50 to 60% of the Heavenly Master Domain. You still want to break it? Do you think my grandpa's Heavenly Master Domain is made of paper? Zhang Xinshu glared. You are the Golden Crow Sect Master. Why are you meddling in the business of the Heavenly Wolf Sect? Why are you stopping me? Do you want to go against the Daisan dynasty? Chao Xiong glared and shouted. Don't shout at me. I will listen to my sister. I am now working at the Shunwang Company. If you want to shout, shout at Wang Ku. Why are you shouting at me? I am just a worker. Zhang Xinshu said. You are also a worker? Chao Xiong's face stiffened. Chao Xiong looked at Bujia, who had already crushed Yasushi Simon and the others. That was the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple. This was the Golden Crow Sect Master. Why would they listen to Wang Ku? Speaking of which, I don't understand either. If you were to deal with Wang Ku outside the 100,000 mountains, it would be fine. However, you came to the 100,000 mountains to deal with Wang Ku. Isn't that crazy? Without the cultivation of the martial god, you want to deal with Wang Ku? In the entire 100,000 mountains, who can touch him? Is the Minister of Justice of the Daisan dynasty so great? Zhang Xinshu said. That's right, Lord Chao. You've been too reckless this time. Only the king would be lenient. He only rang the sect annihilation alarm and only invited those from the righteous faction. If the king had rung the sect annihilation alarm, the experts from the demonic faction would have come as well. By then, it would be normal for them to devour all of you. Chao Xiong. Yasushi Simon. Have we entered a bandit's lair? The kind that walked right into a trap? P.S. First update,